Yo, what's up, everybody? I see all you guys flowing in. Boom. This. Let me get the other chats out. Here we go. Pop out chat. All right, I have all chats. Boom. What else we got hanging out? Who we got? We got Hey It's Ollie and Renalyn over on Twitch. Brad Falk, Wordy, JH, I am Bob Foot, William, My Coffee, Big Bad Red, American Reaper, Sonic Shoe, Magnal Light, Feral Cereals, Robert, Vineyard, oh, I read you already. This guy, what's up, motherfuckers? How we doing? Everyone flowing in. Love to see it. Love to see it. Happy Monday. I'm back. Got a big ass show for you guys today. Testing out the Twitch. We good? All of our chats are working. We pin the Twitch chat. There we go. Fantastic. Who else we got? Who hanging? Dog Eater in the chat. Hey! No eating the dog. Rumble Productions. Blessed Nana. Howdy do. Raptor Mine, Zoe, hello. I do have a dog. You can't eat it. I do have a dog. It's off limits. No eat the dog. Dog Zapper on Twitch. I love that. I love that. I love that that is sticking. Out of all the bullshit, that's the one thing that's sticking. I love it. I love that so much. Fantastic. Oh, you had 3 dogs? Saying I have a dog doesn't mean that I don't have 3 dogs. Yeah. You just said, do you have a dog? I just said, yeah. But yes, I have 3 dogs. Who else we got hanging out? Sub guy in the chat. Dog is a delicacy in India, if I'm correct, or is it Mongolia? I mean, bunch of countries eat dogs and cats and shit. Not here though. Not America. It's not allowed. Free Kaya. Well done, Somali's out. I mean, the Somalis are gonna be sticking around, all right, but they're gonna deport some of them, that's for sure. But we're just gonna have to accept the reality. Not live on Rumble. Account access expired. All right, let me reconnect. An error occurred. Let me give it another shot. We are now live on Rumble. Thanks, Brittany. I want the Discord to stop. Bro, I'll put you in streamer mode. Come on, stay in streamer mode. Streamer mode. Stop beeping at me. There we go. All right. All right. Hi, I like your shorts. Thanks, man. They're comfy, you know? That's all working. We're good to go. We are good to go, friends. We have a long ass fucking show today. It's gonna be a good one. You guys are gonna like it. Ever gonna work on those flabby arms of yours? You ever gonna stop giving a shit? Why do you care? What? At least cover them up. Focus on yourself. You don't know how to focus on yourself? That's pathetic. Bino Mean in the Twitch chat. What's up, dude? I see you. No, your YouTube shorts. That's for. Oh, you're not talking about my shorts? Oh, I thought you're talking. Okay, I thought you were talking about my shorts, not my shorts. Where is it? Loose as fuck. Need my pirate chair. Love from UK. What's up, man? Smokey in the chat. 6'2" in the chat. Steve. So what? Poopy cheeks. Lake Shepherd says, can I sell my magazines in chat? The mod immediately says no. And then Lake Shepherd does it anyways, like a fucking asshole. What are you doing, bro? He literally... Why'd you ask if you're not going to listen, fucking dick? I would have said yeah, but the mod said no and you didn't listen anyways. But I would have said yeah. So no, now you can't. Imperial Red in the Twitch chat says, what's up, Stan? Just finished my first semester of college. Congratulations. Get ready for the adulting to get more and more annoying. How soon can we deport King Cheeto? He was born here, so you can't. Hey, brother, just waiting for my wife to get home. We've been texting dirty all day. You can barely contain yourself. You have to tell me about it. He's what's that? What is he? He's half chubbed, semi chubbed. What's up, Smokey? UK needs Trump to sort it out. They need their own Trump. Trump is, you know, okay. Trump is helping the UK by being an example, but you guys gotta elect your own fucking guy. All right, we elected our own fucking guy. You gotta elect your own fucking guy. That's it. Yeah. Who overstayed a visa? Trump is an American, dude. Yeah. I know you're mad. So you're mad about all the things. So you just say, when can we deport Trump? Because you're like desperately grasping on to anything you fucking can because there's zero control for you. We control shit, bitch. That's where it goes. You'll have your turn someday. You seem like a nice dude, but Trump is really a cowardly, silver spoon little bitch. I don't think so. You could think that all you want. I like what he's doing. A lot of us do. We like it. And because so many people are like absolutely disgusting on the left side of things, just with the things that they say, It feels good to see you guys squirm. Right? You're squirming, bro. You can't stand it. You're just perpetually mad all the time. I'm not perpetually, and I wasn't when Biden was a president. I wasn't perpetually mad the entire fucking time. You know what I did? I built a business. That's what I did. I set my future up. I worked on myself. I worked on my life. I worked on my business. And I'm thriving. I'm doing great. I didn't spend my time being perpetually fucking mad every single day, addicted to everything that's going to make me even more mad. I didn't waste my time doing that, and neither should you. If you don't like Trump, you know, all right, you don't like him. Got it. You don't have to. I don't give a fuck if you like him or not. As a human being, looking out for other human beings, I'd rather you guys not be perpetually fucking mad. Somalis are buying cars my area by the hundreds. They are. Why are these guys driving around in Escalades and shit? And they're on like welfare. How are people on welfare that are refugees driving around in Escalades? What the fuck? Junior Shreds, I see you in the chat. Get all the haters out? Nah, leave them in. Let them fucking be an example. Donald Trump, construction company owner, actor, producer, geriatric politician, lifelong New York City Democrat until he ran for president. Don't forget real estate mogul. That's where he really made his money. At least from what I understand. Developer. Best Home Loan is one with Trump in it. I do like the sequel more. I'm a sequel kind of guy. Are you saying Somalians on welfare don't deserve a shiny Cadillac? I am. Yeah, no, they fucking don't. Nah, dude, like, they're like, okay, I looked at the stats. Every country, this is not just America, every country that has Somalian refugees, like 90% of them are on welfare. Crazy. Stiff thousands of contractors and bankrupted casinos. How many casinos have you bankrupt and still came out on top? Yeah. Win some, you lose some, buddy. But you guys suck at business. You don't understand any of that. But you can't have like 100% track record. It's like, oh, any L's? We're just going to focus on the L's and not the W's. Selective. Because you're mad. Who has a Cadillac? People that don't deserve it. Don't stop with Minnesota. There's Somalians in several states and cities. Yeah, but isn't it in Minnesota where they have like basically completely taken over communities? If you send them to the UK, we'll give them a free iPhone, hotel. Like, oh yeah, that's a bro. You know what? We should just send them all to the UK. That's a great idea. Yeah, let's send all the Somalians. You guys love fucking Somalians, dude. You should have them. Yeah, just all over the UK. You guys, we should just, yeah, there we go, bro. You guys will take care of them, right?
Quick edit check.
I'm talking chat. Sorry.
No worries.
First time chat. Says taken over, dude. It's called immigration, the American dream. Unfollow. This is your first time chat. You were never followed. You have 2 messages. What? You fucking kidding me? God, dude, you guys are such liars. How do I pop this out? Oh, here we go. Look at this. The dude has 2 messages. He's like trying to act like he's been following all this time. He's never been following. And he's like trying to get other people to unfollow. Bro, I'm only going to get bigger. Yeah, it's not going to work. It's a pathetic that's a pathetic attempt to try and get people to follow along. It's not going to work. Being deported is fine. It's deportation without due process is the problem. Not a problem with me. Just deport them. Snatch them up, deport them. There's too much. There's with enough people supporting it, it's fine. Yeah, enough people. Too many of them came in. Obviously, it's going forward. It's happening, and we need it to happen more. Yeah. Love your videos. Thanks, cowboy. Appreciate you. Yeah, they need a due process to get in. I like that. That's such a good fucking response. That is a fantastic response. I like that. I'm going to keep that in my brain housing group. Yeah, they didn't need a due process to get in. Get them the fuck out. I love that. That is such a fantastic response. Will you teach me in the chat? I see you, buddy. A follow to support a fellow Marine vet. Hey, thanks, buddy. Semper. Bro, I'm Mexican and I don't care if they deport them all. There's a lot of you. I ain't no snitch, so I would never fucking snitch on somebody, but I've crossed the point of feeling bad. I don't fucking care anymore. It's gotten so fucking wild. You know, that I just, the empathy has like minimized. Hey, Stan, love you and your channel. Thanks. Irish in the chat. What's up, man? Actually, okay. Gonzo, I will check. How many edits you got?
Just the one price, so I could
One
get
price.
it up.
Oh, okay. Got you. Let me check that real quick. Where you are. Here we go.
I'm gonna have you check the other ones till after stream.
Okay, I'll do
Just the
that.
prices.
Sure. I don't mind checking them. I'm just like in the intro zone, you know?
Mm-hmm. No worries.
All right. I'm ready. Let's do this.
All right.
Doc Oz explains how $1 billion was stolen by Minnesota fraudsters.
A Somali fraud ring in Minnesota stole over $1 billion from Medicaid.
Wild.
How did this happen? Well, Medicaid programs are run by the states, which in Minnesota means the Tim Walz administration.
Oh!
Governor Walz and the state's other Democrats rely on Somali votes to get elected, so they decided to look the other way.
Right.
Because they were afraid of, quote-unquote, political backlash.
Losing the elections.
Don't take my word for it. That's what a Somali-American fraud investigator told the New York Times. When these scammers realized that nobody was guarding the cash register, they went gangbusters. One program designed to provide housing stabilization assistance to patients ballooned to $104 million, when 4 years ago it was projected to cost only $2.6 million. Some of these taxpayer funds may have even ended up in the hands of a Somalian terrorist group. Scary stuff. When CMS became aware of the housing program situation, Minnesota insisted it could clean up its own mess. A few months ago, it admitted it could not. So we stepped in to shut down the fraud-infested housing initiative. Today, we're taking action on more than a dozen other programs. Our message to Walz is clear. Either fix this in 60 days or start looking under your couch for spare change, because we are done footing the bill for your incompetence.
Tim Walz wouldn't be able to fix this in 10 years, let alone 2 months. The facts and send it. I'll give you a comment. Let's call it Doc Oz's simple explanation. Let's see. Comment incoming. This is right on the money. There we go. Boom. Just Joke 69. Thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. I appreciate you. M Sanders, I see you over in the Twitch chat. Hey Stanimus, hello, fellow big gots. What? Feeling bummed out. Lost my cousin a couple hours ago. Rest in peace, Timmy. Rest in peace, Timmy. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. It's the end of the year. For some reason, I don't know why. It just seems like the holidays is when some of the worst things happen. There we go. People giving love in the YouTube chat for Timmy. Rest in peace, Timmy, dude. Sorry. Thank you guys for supporting a fellow. What do I call you, degenerates? Fellow bigot? What's up, my fellow bigots? Yeah, thank you guys. There we go. We got some love in the chat for Timmy. There we go. You guys are rad. Stan, I make edits of Trump and Charlie Kirk. I'll check them out. Post them in my Discord or send them to me on Twitter or some shit. My fellow homophobes. I'm not a phobe. I'm not afraid of LGBTQ. I just call out the ones that are being annoying about it. Mr. New Vegas, much love back, man. Rest in paradise, Timmy. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Big love for your lovely Somali Americans. You know what? If a Somali comes over and actually becomes an American, like assimilates to being an American, and they're fucking all about the red, white, and blue, I love that shit. Don't get me wrong. I'm not just against them because they're Somali. I just don't like the fucking people that came over here as refugees and they're trying to turn Minnesota into Somalia. That's fucking bullshit. I don't like that. That's bullshit. Straight up. I'm watching this in north of Scotland, smoking a joint on the toilet. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Enjoy. Don't get arrested. He has to hide watching me in the toilet, or else he'll get put in jail. Or fucking wrong speak. Hey man, been following for a while and love your videos and opinions. Keep it up, please. Will do, David. Thank you for letting me know. From Amsterdam, Holland? I would love to go there. I will be going there soon. I live 30 minutes away from the Minnesota border. It's strictly a policy issue because they haven't spilled over here. Yeah, no, they're safe in Minnesota. If they're within the Minnesotan borders, they get all the money. Why would they leave? Hi from Australia. What's up, Australia? Stanimus, can you please react to the Five Nights at Freddy's timeline? It's the most recent one and the best one yet. I don't know. I don't know about that. Austin Coop, I see you in the chat. Fred's from the Netherlands. LeBron or Kobe? Kobe all the way. Kobe all the way. If LeBron and Kobe were like peers, same age, Kobe would win. Kobe would be better. Maybe I'm biased, but that's what I think. Trust me, it's so good. You love it. You will love it. Because you love Five Nights at Freddy's. I've never played it. I know that you guys are a big community. I'm not part of it. Stan the man. What's up? What's up, Ryan? Kobe 100%, but I got Magic Johnson as my favorite basketball player of all time. Dude, he is. Fuck. Magic Johnson, Michael Jordan, Kobe, LeBron James, Shaq. That's my Mount Rushmore of basketball players. Hey Stan, you fuck with garlic bread? What the fuck kind of question is that? Hell yeah, I do. Hi Stan and my fellow bigots. I'm actually working at Portland Housing Authority in Maine. It's insane. It's insane. If you showed up, you wouldn't know who's poor. Everyone has an expensive vehicle. Interesting. I don't know much about basketball, but my understanding is Michael Jordan is the GOAT, and rest in peace, Kobe. Rip Kobe. Kobe. Can never say Kobe again. Kobe. It's not the same anymore. Still can't believe that shit. That's fucking nuts. Kid and the other kids, people in there. Wild, dude. LeBron James is a woke joke. I don't care about his politics, bro. Like, listen, you can have opposite politics of me. If you're good at what you do, I will still praise being good at what you do. That's the way I see it. You know, there's everyone has opinions, and I don't judge them off of their political opinions. It's what do they do with their life? Do they go and do excellent things and go become a fucking icon of an industry like LeBron James, bro? If he's a fucking lib-ass lefty, I don't give a shit because he's still really good at basketball. I don't care. I see it differently. I'm a little bit different than a lot of you guys. I'm a lot more like fucking a little more reasonable, just being honest. Some of you guys are a little bit not reasonable, and that's saying that lightly. But it's all right. I don't give a fuck either way, you know. He's a horrible role model. For his politics, I mean, maybe, but I mean, becoming really good at something, no. That's a good role model. Become really good at something. Yeah, it is like you're taken away from his achievements and the effort he put into becoming really good because he has the wrong politics, according to you. You know what I mean? Like, according to both of us, really. I disagree with them too, but fair is fair, dude. That's not being fair. I'm shocked about what Donald Trump said about Netflix and Warner Brothers merger. I'm not. That was pretty honest. It's pretty on point. You know, it's a bit massive. Did you know Netflix was looking to buy Disney? That's how big they got. They'll buy fucking Disney. Hey, Snowball became a member. Thank you very much. Welcome aboard. Left wing, right wing, same nut. Somebody needs to get the MCU away from Disney. I mean, they did pretty good with it for a while. They just, the whole, like, especially 4 years of Biden, they just woke the fuck out of it, dude. And it just became dog shit. I haven't watched a Marvel movie in a minute or any of the shows. It really started with the shows. I started seeing it in the shows. Well, it started with Endgame. In Endgame, they have this really cringe girl boss moment where all the girls are like, "Yeah, we're the girl bosses, team girl boss," walking in for like, you know, it's like, it was so forced. And I saw that and I was like, okay, everything else was dope, so I'm gonna let that slide, but I'm not gonna forget that you guys had that really cringe girl boss moment. And then it got worse from there, especially when their shows started coming out. Yeah. Thought they did that part well. I mean, it was really cool looking. It was just a forced girl boss moment. It was a hint of one. I was like, I see what you guys are doing. You're like, we need a moment for the ladies too. It's like, this isn't about girls versus bullies, bro. All right, shall we get started? Hey, Ollie, you there?
Oh, yes, sir. Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted there.
It's all good.
Yep.
So looks like Archie's he edited that video and made it 2 minutes. I don't know what the fuck happened. So if you wanted to redo that one edit, the Thanksgiving one, and if you still have the save file and want to extend that out and try giving it some more room to breathe, think about it from that perspective, you can give it a shot and we can try and do that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get working on that.
All right. Love your work. Would love a brief shout out. Eric, what's up, Eric? Thanks for letting me know. Appreciate you. We gotta let Archie teach Archie how to let it cook. I did like 8 times. I don't know what's fucking going on. We can do the let's do the Somali video. I got a Somali video ready to go. I'm gonna shoot this. I'll give this to Ollie or to Archie. Let's do this. All right. The Somali deportation operation has begun in Minnesota. Things are heating up over there, boys.
Leave him alone. You guys cannot do that. That's illegal.
I like how someone she has like a Somalian accent and she's like, that's illegal. She doesn't even know the fucking law. Bro, he's being arrested. It's not illegal.
Call 911. Call 911.
They're
kidnapping.
They're the cops.
That's illegal. Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
Smile at me, sir. Smile at me, ma'am.
Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. You guys are doing kidnapping. Kidnapping. This is called kidnapping. Kidnapping. This kidnapping. Call 911. Naima, call 911.
Arrest her for interfering.
This is called kidnapping.
No, it's not.
Leave him alone.
It's kidnapping. Call 911. They are literally the cops. That's so funny as fuck, dude. Here's some more. So apparently, there was a massive illegal alien raid in Minnesota, and they got a bunch of Somalis in a building. Check this out.
Got a camera right here.
Kidnap her. ICE is decapit now. Look at this guy run, dude. You're not gonna get far, buddy. He just lost a shoe. Did he seriously just lose a shoe? Hold on, right here where my mouse is. He lost both shoes. He ran out of his shoes. That's what laces are for, buddy. Manny says I'm a racist fool because I want people that are here illegally to be deported. No, whatever. The word doesn't work anymore. Call me it. Call me it, bro. I'll just be like, sure, whatever. Call me whatever you want. You have no power here. Doesn't matter.
Got a camera right here.
Yeah, dude, things are heating up. We got a bunch of Somali news today. Here's this guy. He says, if you beef with one Somali, you beef with every Somali. Okay, whatever you say, buddy.
If you beef one Somali, you beef every Somali. If there's one thing about Somalis, they are going to ride out for their Somali brothers and sisters. They are
Maybe in Somalia.
going to crash out. They don't do one-on-ones. They're gonna jump you. Abdi's gonna go tell Rector, he's gonna go tell...
Yeah. Whatever you say, dude. Nobody's listening. We got more. Somali woman jumped on TikTok to mock and ridicule American women who had reported what's been happening inside the Somali community in Columbus, Ohio. After America accepted them into the country and welcomed them into the cities, these people are now laughing. Yeah, I know. It's pretty bizarre, right?
The government assisted housing in Columbus is occupied by Somalians, and the parking lot is occupied with a whole bunch of brand new cars.
Bragging about it.
And the women walking around have designer purses with EBT cards, and they have Apple iPhones stuck up in their hijabs.
I don't know. You feeling radicalized? Somali man about Trump. My biggest regret in life is that Trump will not be alive to witness our full takeover of America. These are his fucking words. All right. I mean, these people are doing this themselves. Okay. Like, these are the things these guys are saying. I'm just reacting to it and saying, well, then get the fuck out. Yeah. Like, okay, well, you're making it really easy not to feel bad for you when you say shit like this. I feel zero bad. I did before, but when you act like this, I'm gonna feel zero bad.
My biggest fear in life is that this man may never witness our full takeover. Yes, he may never witness that. He already witnessed our partial takeover, our little success in America. And he is the reason, actually, I know that the community in America is thriving. He is how I know.
Can't go to the malls anymore. Those malls are empty.
He's how we measure our progress.
Why are they empty?
If he doesn't tweet, somebody messed up. I know it. Somebody fucked up the plan. If he tweet, I know. We're doing the right things. Yes, that's how I know. So, he's old and sick, I know. He may not witness our full takeover, but I promise you that his sons will witness.
Bro, that makes it... do you feel bad for them? Right? I don't... when you talk like that, I don't fucking feel bad, bro. Yeah, no, fuck you. Yeah. I would describe Abdi as the friendliest guy I know. Abdulkadir Sharif Abdi, a Somalian, faced deportation multiple times after being convicted of stealing a vehicle, shoplifting, and other crimes. But it's friendly, right? Okay, here we go.
This week, the Department of Homeland Security's Operation Metro Surge hits the Twin Cities. The agency announcing ICE arrested 12 of the worst. Among them, this man, 46-year-old Abdul Qadir Sharif Abdi, who DHS describes as a current gang member.
How would you describe him?
I would describe Abdi as the friendliest guy that I know. He was very welcoming to me.
Corey says she met Abdi at an addiction recovery meeting in 2016. Once they started that journey, they turned to working towards helping others achieve sobriety.
I wanted to change, and Abdi showed me proof that that was possible.
Court
Okay, hold on.
documents show Abdi came to the United States from Somalia as a refugee in 1996. He faced deportation multiple times, convicted of stealing a vehicle, shoplifting, and other offenses between 1999 and 2006.
Yeah, get him the fuck out of here. Somebody says they want to join ICE. Oh, I got you. All right, just remember this. Join.ice.gov. There you go. America needs you. $50,000 signing bonus, $60,000 student loan repayment, and a 25% premium pay. So you're getting all that on top of your pay. Join.ice.gov. All right, here you go. You can go get all signed up. Here's all the information. Join.ice.gov. All right, sing it with me. Join.ice.gov. Join.ice.gov. All right, there you go. All right, moving on. Vietnamese dude nails it. There's only about 2 million of us here in the U.S. We never ask anyone to bow down or speak our language. I've never had a Vietnamese person. Yeah, no, that checks, bro. I've never had an issue with a Vietnamese person here. They've always just they assimilated. They fucking assimilated, bro. That's all I ask. You want to come here legally? Assimilate. Assimilate. Become one of us. Become an American. You want to live in America, you got to be an American. It's a cultural thing. Join our culture. Be one of us, and we will accept you with open arms. That's the way I see it. That's the way I'll always see it. That's the way I always have seen it.
Since when the fuck did we have to bow down to certain communities? Look, I'm Asian. I'm Vietnamese, okay? When we have our own communities too. I mean, our communities.
Their communities are very Vietnamese. Okay, like I've been in, like I grew up in Southern California. There's Vietnamese communities there. I have friends from school. I'd go over there, and then like the fucking parents, they're very Vietnamese. But everybody's like very appreciative to be here, and they work hard to be here. They contribute. They actually contribute. 90% of them are not on welfare like Somalians are.
Thriving. You know, we have businesses. We've been here only what, less than 50 years since after the 1975. Our communities are thriving throughout the United States.
Yeah, they are.
If you look at our numbers, there's only about 2 million of us here in the United States. And out of that 2 million people that we have, majority of us have businesses, scientists, engineers, doctors, bright minds.
Bright minds.
That given back to this country more than we've taken. And we have never asked anybody to bow down or speak our language. Okay? Since when the fuck this stupid ass mayor of the little pirate motherfucking land pirate Somalian in Minnesota have to speak their language and apologizing for those motherfucking crook ass pirates?
Fuck, dude, I love this guy so much. Holy shit.
Since when we have to do that? This is just a fucking crook, and he's a Jewish dude. What a shame. You know? What a shame. What the fuck's wrong with him?
What's his TikTok? Oh my god. Keith Fan 885. I love this guy. Let's talk about Ilhan Omar. Here's her net worth starting in 2020. People will defend this. But with all the fraud and everything, it raises some questions. Makes me raise a little eyebrow, you know what I'm saying? In 2020, she was in debt $65,000. In 2021, she's positive $65,000. In 2022, she's at 115K. Hey, not bad, bro. Moving up in the world. In 2023, she's at 205K. And then somehow gets $30 million fucking dollars last year. How the fuck did that happen? What the fuck? How? What? What? How you go from 200K, which is, you know, pretty reasonable. I wouldn't raise my eyebrow to that. You know, you're in politics and stuff, making a little bit, you know, you got your Congress salary, right? 30 million. Follower. How the fuck that happened? Huh? Ilhan Omar is done. The rats are scattering, and most of them are begging reporters to hear their stories. Whistleblowers now confirm her campaign funneled a massive amount of money to her husband's firm. Let's hear what they have to say.
Well, now investigators are tracking the web of fraud to other Minnesota Democrats, such as Congresswoman Ilhan Omar. Many of the suspects linked to the scheme live in her district, including a restaurant owner who hosted events for her. He has since been convicted of stealing $12 million in COVID funds. Well, now investigators are tracking.
They tracking it, and she being investigated. It's happening. Democratic Maine Representative Dalak says her goal in U.S. government is to secure American taxpayer funding for Somalia. She just says it.
Policies, how can the politics in Somalia can be, you know, resonate what we have here in the United States, the democracy that we have. How can you help us, you know, be a better country and build back what we used to have back in long time ago? So hopefully we will be able to help our country, our former countries, Somalia, and policies.
Was it called a fraudulent slip, something like that? Whoopsie. Minnesota's Somali fraud may reach $8 billion, not just $1 billion as first reported. Let's hear what he has to say. They found $1 million in just first day.
Fraud investigators are finding in Minnesota is growing by the day. Kelly Loeffler, who leads the Small Business Administration, says in the 2 days her agency has been investigating the state, they've uncovered at least $1 million in PPP fraud just 2 days in. Several of the whistleblowers in Minnesota have also told lawmakers they believe the total amount of fraud could total up to more than $8 billion. What? Governor Tim Walz, who is up for re-election, is under fire for all of this happening under his watch. But
That's pro gamer moves right there. Import a bunch of immigrants, give them a bunch of free shit, and then get their votes and be like, hey, if you vote for me, I'll give you more free shit. Pro gamer moves right there. But we need to patch that exploit ASAP.
He says they have paused these programs. They've brought in outside auditors to get an idea of how far-reaching this fraud was. They're taking steps to keep it from happening again, and he's defending his management of the state while also taking shots at Republicans and the president.
Asian Theory TV is in the Twitch chat. I haven't seen you in years. What's up, dude? He's been following 7 years, 10 months, 16 days, 15 hours. That's crazy. Good to see you again, dude. And Daring Gaming is in the Twitch chat. He says, are you from Minnesota? He says, my state is going through shit, bro. If you're from Minnesota, then yeah. Yeah, you guys indeed.
And in spite of the headwinds we're up against, Minnesota ranks economically, economic growth, happiness, number of people insured, education levels, near the very top. So I'll tell you what.
Near the very top. Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, if you're going to say you're number one, bro, like, I hate to say it, California is the 4th largest economy on planet fucking Earth. Okay, so get the fuck out of here with that.
No interest in having this state look like Oklahoma or Mississippi. And if folks are going to commit crimes here, thinking because our generous spirit and our programs that we have is going to give them some kind of cover, they are sadly mistaken.
He didn't have this rhetoric before. He wasn't saying what wow. Something strange. All of a sudden he's talking, he's saying the things that will make the Somalis not want to vote for him. I wonder, why is he talking like that all of a sudden? Isn't that weird? That's so weird. All of a sudden he's saying stuff like this.
Yeah, Minnesota is also now home to the single largest pandemic fraud scheme in the country. And Republicans argue that Walz and other Democrats opened the door to this.
Yes, he did. 100% he did, because this is how they get elected, bro. We know this. We are discovering that Minnesota state welfare funds somehow made their way overseas. The money is being tracked to the Middle East and Somalia, and we must get to the bottom of how it was used.
That money has gone overseas, and we are tracking that both to the Middle East and to Somalia to see what the uses of that have been.
Okay, but you have no evidence of that money being used to fuel terrorism at this point, which is what some conservative writers are alleging.
That's why it's an investigation. We started it last week. We'll see where it goes. But I can tell you that, it's terrible. Representative Omar tried to downplay it, said, it was very, it was very tough to know how this money should be used. Yeah. She was gaslighting the American people.
Well, we'll talk to her.
Yeah, but when you come to this country, you got to learn which side of the road to drive on. You got to learn to stop at stop signs, and you got to learn not to defraud the American people.
Bro, shit is cooking, my friends. And we'll end this segment. We'll end this segment on this right here. This is the mayor of Minneapolis. This white dude, he got elected by all the Somalians to be the mayor. Why? Because he said what they wanted to hear and said, hey, you elect me, I'm going to give you free shit. Here he is eating their food. Tell me if you think he looks like he's enjoying this. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. Look at that. Bro, look at that face. Bro, he's not swallowing it. He's just chewing it endlessly and stirring the food. And then he puts the spoon down. Bro, that food looks fucking disgusting. Is there fucking... What is in that? You fucking swallow it, bro. Nah, you swallow that shit right now. Swallow it. All right, let me get that uploaded for Archie to edit. And let's see here. Boom, Archie folder. And we'll move on. I have so much more to talk about, but that's all the shit we know about Somali stuff right now. It is blowing up. It is absolutely fucking blowing up. Pretty crazy. Oh man, I got some UK news. This is gonna grind your gears. That's what it's gonna do. This is gonna grind your damn gears. All right. Here we go. Okay. Moving on. UK judge sentences Joey Barton to 6 months in prison over offensive posts on X, formerly Twitter.
Counts 2 and 4, the racially aggravated offences, there will be custodial terms of 6 months, and on counts 6, 8, 9, and 10, custodial terms of 4 months, all such terms to run concurrently, and all suspended for a period of 18 months. If during that 18-month period you commit any further counts 2 and 4.
Look at this guy's fucking stupid hair. What the hell? What the helly? What the helly on? What the helly Barry? What the fuck? Wait, what? Look at how is that, bro? That doesn't look like someone that's in charge, man. You look like you're an extra in a fucking George Washington movie. What the fuck are you guys doing over there? Come on, dudes. This is I can't take that seriously. I can't look at this man and take that fucking seriously one bit. Sorry, UK friends. That is bizarre to me. My American eyes can barely comprehend. But going to prison for X posts? You know, the UK likes to try and tell us that they have more freedom of speech than us. Delusional. Absolutely delusional. That's crazy. Somebody says, looks like this is mostly a politics channel. Well, you used to do memes and stuff. I have more than one channel, bro. It's not that complicated. Yeah, I have multiple channels. All right. Moving on. Instant karma for road rage. Okay, this one's just satisfying. This isn't politics. I'll probably put this on the Sanimus channel later on, but yeah, check this out. He's driving. He's got his meta glasses. Look at this guy. What the fuck? What a retard. Luckily, nobody was hurt. But watch what happens. Watch what happens. And then he gets out of his truck and starts chasing this car. Watch. You can see a shadow. Look right here. Here, oh,
hey,
there
you
he is.
can't park there. I don't think you can park there, you fucking retard.
That's so fucking satisfying. Probably a Somalian. Oh, yeah, here we go. Gavin Newsom's new workout routine. Look at this guy go. There we go. Gavin Newsom wants to be a meme so bad. He wants to be a meme so bad, but it ain't happening. All right, let's move on to the next thing. Oh, we got some information on the pipe bomber. All right, okay, let's start from the top, okay? Let's start from the top. Let me rearrange these a little bit. This one right here. Oh, wait a minute. This guy. So there was the pipe bombs. Well, I forgot about the story, but apparently they found the guy that did this. There was pipe bombs that were placed around the Capitol on January 6th. You know that January 6th, and they never knew who did it until now.
Police presence at the home of the suspect they have identified in the DC pipe bomb probe. So this is a live look from the Fox 5 DC helicopter as you see in a cul-de-sac. The FBI now at the home of this suspect. And we were learning more earlier as we were hearing from
Adam says it's AI, idiots. Okay, this is the new trend. Okay, Adam, I'm glad you said that because I'm going to use you as an example here. Here's what's going to start happening. We know that a lot of lefties are so retarded they don't want to believe anything reality because it's like it goes against how they feel. They're emotion based with their decisions, right? They're not logic based. Everything they don't like and they don't want to hear, they're just going to start saying it's AI. Watch, this is going to be a trend. So what's his name? I forgot it. But the guy in the chat that just did that, we're going to see more of that. We're going to see a whole lot more of that. Everything I don't want to agree with is AI. That's what's going to happen. You know, back in the day, they say everything I don't like is Hitler. Now it's going to be everything I don't like is AI. La, 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 la. Can't hear you, can't see. No, blah, 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 blah. Beliefs, my feelings, my feelings, my feelings. That's what it's going to be.
the FBI after they announced that they made an arrest in the nearly 5-year-old investigation into who placed pipe bombs in Washington, D.C. before the January 6, 2021 riot at the U.S. Capitol. This arrest marks the first time investigators have settled on a suspect in an act that has had a long investigation by law enforcement and also...
I like this idea. Every dono you get, call them Somalian bucks. Yeah, so now it's not Trump bucks anymore. We get donos, they are now Somalia bucks. There we go.
Led to some conspiracy theories, a very heavy police presence.
So here's the original video.
About the DC pipe.
As you can see, hold on, it's loading.
Well, we are beginning to learn a few small
There he
details
is.
about the DC pipe bombing suspect. Court documents say 30-year-old Brian Cole Jr. lives in a single-family house in Northern Virginia with his mother and other family members. We saw pictures of that house as federal officials were going.
Of course he lives with his mommy.
Going through it with a fine-tooth comb. As in terms of employment, he works as a bail bondsman, profession that make him in handy if he ever hopes to bond out of custody. They also say he's 5'6" and wears corrective lenses. What we don't...
He's short. Short and wears glasses. Yo, will you teach me with 2 Somali bucks? Thank you very much. There it is. Got a little Somali flag. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you for the Somali bucks, man. Love it.
Yet know is a motive or the piece of evidence that led the FBI to him. Cole was arrested earlier this morning and faces
5'6" is short. It's shorter than me. Shorter than me, all right? Let me feel tall, all right?
at least 2 federal charges at the moment. He is expected in court tomorrow afternoon. Sandra?
Fuck this guy. So, okay, want to see the culprit? Want to see the culprit? Here he is. It was this guy. The black dude. It was a black dude. They didn't want it to be a black dude, but it is a black dude. Ended up being a black dude that did it. And guess what? Bro, the motherfucker was wearing fucking Jordans. Okay, hold on. Like, you can't see it that well here. All right? But they were able to identify that the motherfucker's wearing Jordans. Of course he wore his Jordans to go put pipe bombs down. All right? That's how they figured it out. Yeah. Wild, right? And then here is CNN. They are not happy that it ended up not being a white guy.
I should believe what he says. No, maybe he put a bomb at the DNC because he believed the Democrats stole the election because Republicans and conspiracy theorists pushed that, and he put the bomb at the RNC because the vice president who was about to be sworn in was going to ride by that area. There are many scenarios that the prosecution will have to play out this case. But I'm gonna say the thing out loud that I think everyone is not saying and is actually surprised, and why I think Janine Pirro is actually saying it. I think the fact that this man is a black man is surprising to people. I think people thought this was going to be a white man that did this. They were going to be able to say he was a part of the progressive left.
I'm not going to lie. I thought it was going to be a white guy too. All right. To be fair, I did think it was going to be a white guy. I saw it was a black dude. I was so fucking surprised. I was like, holy shit, that's out of the ordinary.
The fact that it's a black man that is saying, I too was susceptible to conspiracy theorists that the president and conservative podcasters were pushing that this election was stolen is a fact that they were not expecting, and now everyone is on their heels and they're trying to spin it. And I think that might be also why you think, let's not believe his actual story right now.
We got 2 Somali bucks from A Green Substance says, did you see Netflix do a white guy lookalike? On what exactly? I've seen them. I mean, they did that with the kid that stabbed a girl to death in the UK. They made it a white kid in the show, but in reality, it was some black kid. I saw that. I've seen that one. It was a good show. I will say that I saw it, and the acting from that white kid was actually really good. The family, the father, the police officers and stuff. The acting in that show was incredible. I forgot what it was called, but it was really cool shot too. It was all like each episode was a single shot, no camera cuts. I mean, I'm sure there are camera cuts, but they just like very cleverly hide them through wipes. And Adolescence is what it was called. Very good show. Incredible acting, incredible cinematography. I recommend watching it for that. But they did race swap the fucking kid, and that I thought that was fucking stupid. They shouldn't have done that. One year later, never forget that time Kamala Harris pretended to take a call from a voter. All right. Never forget. We're going to do a short on this one, probably on the weekend. All right. But I just wanted to show you guys because I have it collected up. Watch her phone. Look, she's pretending.
Thank you.
Oh! What the fuck, you fake bitch!
Very much. You know, it's so important that everybody participates.
This is why I say pick your favorite liar. Look, bro, like he lies all the time, bro. All right, we know it. We know if you don't think he's lying, bro, I got a wake up call. He lies, bro. Okay? So does she. But look at that is so pathetically bad. She was acting like she was on the phone with a voter and then shows, hey, and then it's the fucking camera app, dude. You got to be kidding me. But that's why I always say pick your favorite liar. Which one do you want? I like Trump. He's my favorite liar. All right. That's right. That's right. I forgot. Trump called Tim Walz a retard, and Tim Walz is not very happy about it.
Donald Trump's calling our Somali neighbors garbage and the state of Minnesota a hellhole is, I'm assuming, is unprecedented for a United States president. We've got little children going to school today who their president called them garbage.
No, he was talking about the Somalians coming in and fucking stealing all the money and you letting it happen and pretending like everything is fine. It happened under your nose. In fact, I think that he was a part of it. Not directly, but all is fine as long as he gets elected. Right?
This shouldn't be that difficult of trying to conflate. Look, we see it here. You commit crimes, you go to jail. Doesn't matter what your race is, what your ethnicity, religion. But demonizing the entire group of people by their race and their ethnicity, a very group of people who contribute to the vitality, economic, cultural of this state, is something I was hoping we'd never have to see. This is on top of all of the other vile comments.
Like what? Like
So let's be very clear.
Like calling
This
you a
should be
retard?
easy to differentiate. You should very easily be able to say, we need to continue to work together. If there's crime, whether it's white, black, who cares? But to be able to condemn this. So I would just be very clear on this. Anyone in this state, especially elected officials, who are unable to condemn this vile attack on our neighbors in our state, you are complicit in it. And it will not stand in Minnesota. So I tell our Somali neighbors, I tell our Hmong neighbors, I tell all of our neighbors in Minnesota, you're respected, you're valued.
Not by everybody. That's not true. No, hold on. Let me correct the record. You're not respected or valued by everybody. Okay? Maybe some people in Minnesota do, but not everybody.
We're proud of this state that ranks near the top in almost every single category.
No, you don't.
And I will tell you, the only thing that's hurting this state, as he so falsely claimed to a group of people, is Donald Trump himself.
What about the potential $8 billion that was stolen and sent to fucking Somalia, bro? Jesus Christ. Okay, I had the clip wrong. Where's the retard clip? Hold on. Tim Walz retard. Tim Walz retard. I want to watch that one. I got it wrong. Where is it? Tim Walz, he didn't like being called retard. I don't think I have it. Oh, is this it? Oh, look at that. That's funny. You know what? Oh my God, that's amazing. I love that. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I don't have the clip. I thought I had the Tim Walz retard clip. I guess I missed that one. That was a different clip. U.S. troops land in Puerto Rico as Caribbean military buildup intensifies. Now, like, here's, U.S. troops land in the U.S. This is a U.S. territory. It's not like the U.S. I think saying that they landed in the U.S. is trying to mischaracterize exactly what's happening here. Puerto Rico is a territory of the U.S., a great territory. A lot of Puerto Ricans joined the military. There might be a Puerto Rican amongst them right now. These are Marines. They are amassing in Puerto Rico because it's closer to the territory of Venezuela. This is an actual military movement. There they are. They got all their gear. You served with some, so did I. And they're the most American motherfuckers you'll ever meet, too. Puerto Ricans, especially when they join the military, they're very gung-ho, dude. Mad respect. So when it comes to, I'm not a big fan of wars unless they're necessary. I have always thought that the cartel is a necessary war. We should have been doing this fucking decades ago. Should have fucked them up. That's the way I see it. Nah, the drug lords in South America, we can't let that fucking slide, bro. No, sir. No, sir. There we go. Look at that hovercraft. So they put it all on the ships. They've unloaded on the ships in Puerto Rico. The hovercrafts are, if you see a hovercraft, we have a big ship, probably an LHD, which is like a mini aircraft carrier. Okay, here's an interesting video I've been wanting to cover. Muslim man tries to pray outside of a Christian church and gets put in his place. Now, both sides fucking hate each other, dude. All right, they do not. Muslims and Christians have never gotten along, much like Muslims and Jews have never gotten along. In fact, I don't think Muslims get along with anybody unless it's other Muslims. But even then, they don't get along with other Muslims. It's wild. They can be difficult to get along with. Okay, this Muslim guy did go to a church to pray outside of it. Why would he do that? To antagonize people. Okay. With that said, the response from this pastor, I don't agree with. You guys are gonna love it. You guys are gonna love it. I know you'll love it. I'm gonna set it up and say I don't agree with, talking to people this way. But again, also the Muslim guy did come there on fucking purpose to cause shit. So I mean, I can understand where this guy's coming from and why he would say the things he's gonna say. Here we go.
Bruh. What are you doing? Pray. Oh, you can't pray here. Don't come here and pray. Do not come here and pray Islamic prayers here.
Vomit prayers.
Baptist church. What did you say? You heard me. What did you say? There's a dumpster where you can pray those things at. You don't accept Islam here. I accept. This is Christianity. Right there. You know exactly. I'm done.
Yeah. So you can tell a Christian dude not a fan of Muslim guys. You can tell a Muslim guy not a fan of the Christians. They don't fucking like each other. Both people wrong here, but one person fucking started it. All right. Fair is fair. Fair is fair. One person did start it, but the guy, he let this Muslim dude bait him, and then he said some shit that probably shouldn't have said, but it is what it is. That was relatively tame. It was tame, right? But you could tell, like, how he feels. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes you just, like, bury that shit deep down, maybe. You know what I mean? In the UK, they found a loophole. If you wear a burqa, then you get extra privileges, basically. Here we go. Englishmen are quickly learning how to hack the two-tier justice system in Britain. Check this out. This is so funny.
Am I recording? Sorry, mate.
The burger ladies don't have to work the camera, you see.
Your eyes look beautiful.
Thank you.
Yeah, I tell you what, actually these outfits are surprisingly more comfortable than what you'd expect.
I bet they are.
You don't feel self-conscious about your big nose or about your bum. In all honesty, you could piss or shit yourself and nobody would know.
We'd smell it. We'd smell it. Yeah, but they wouldn't. Maybe we wouldn't know where it came from. But yeah, that's actually funny as shit to me. I fucking love it. Oh, I need to make. I'll do a short on this one later. This is gonna be a great short. Churches are not technically public property, so they can tell them to leave. Okay, but the parking lot. I mean, if the church owns the parking lot, sure, they can tell them to leave. That's true. But if it's like a public parking or privately owned by someone other than the church, then they can't. It's all technicality. But we know at the end of the day, the Muslim dude went to the church to go fuck with those guys. We know what he was doing. Why would he go there and pray? We have so many videos of like Muslim dudes. They'll just stop in the middle of the road and fucking pray, and everyone has to go around them. We like, yeah, no. It's on purpose. Oh, this is really interesting. It's not really political or anything, but I really like this idea from these police officers. They're launching safety exchange zones. So like if you buy something online, you need to meet someone somewhere to exchange something, you can do it here where it's all monitored. It's on camera and everything like that. And it's just a zone to safely exchange things. And if you're trying to fucking rob people or scam them or anything, really bad idea to do that on a 24/7 surveillance system.
Tired of meeting strangers in sketchy parking lots?
Good news, we have a safer alternative for you. Here at the Round Rock Police Department, not there, but here, you can safely do child custody exchanges, internet sales, and other transactions with peace of mind. Our safety exchange zone, located in our front parking lot, is well lit, monitored, and open 24/7.
Churches are built by the members of the church that includes the parking lot public. No, it doesn't. You're wrong. Bro, you can build a church on a lot that you don't own. Just because there's a church there doesn't automatically mean every church owns the lot. That's dumb. That's not how property works.
In other words, a place that won't make you rethink your life choices. Remember, safe exchanges start here. As always, stay safe, Round Rock.
I like this idea. I like it. I think this is a fantastic idea. Safety exchange zones. We should have been doing this sooner, to be honest. Yeah, condense some things around here. Trump in the news. He talked today, live stream. We're going to check it all out later, but here's a little clip for us to get started. I'm delighted to announce this afternoon that the United States will be taking a small portion of the hundreds of billions of dollars we receive in tariffs. We're going to use that money to provide $12 billion in economic assistance to American farmers. I think the farmers deserve it because they kind of got fucked by the tariffs. So this is really nice of Trump to try and make this right.
I'm delighted to announce this afternoon that the United States will be taking a small portion of the hundreds of billions of dollars we receive in tariffs. We are making a lot of money from countries that took advantage of us for years. They took advantage of us like nobody's ever seen. Our deficits are way down because of tariffs. I guess because of the election, because without the election you wouldn't have tariffs. You'd be sitting here losing your shirt. But we're taking in billions. We're really taking in trillions of dollars, if you think about it, Scott, because the real number is, when you think of all the money being poured into the country for new auto plants and all of the other things, AI. So what we're doing is we're taking a relatively small portion of that, and we're going to be giving and providing it to the farmers in economic assistance. And we love our farmers, and as you know, the farmers like me, because based on voting trends, you could call it voting trends or anything else, but they're great people. They're the backbone of our country. So we're going to use that money to provide $12 billion in economic assistance to American farmers. $12 billion is a lot of money, Meryl. What do you think? Peanuts for you, though, right? Peanuts. She's a farmer of rice. This relief will provide much-needed certainty to farmers as they get this year's harvest to market. And
Yen Diesel, thanks for the prime sub, buddy. Appreciate you.
Help them continue their efforts to lower food prices for American families.
Orange Beast became yellow. It's just camera settings, dude. Camera settings, and then fucking, uploading and downloading and uploading, downloading. Yeah, that's the way it goes. But Trump do be orange. That's a fact. I don't know what this story is. I'm going to skip that one. In-N-Out has removed the number 67 from their order queue due to the viral meme. Are you serious?
Are you actually?
No.
We have taken 67 out of our system, so whenever we're taking orders, it goes 66 to 68 because of people like you.
People like me.
Are you actually?
Good. She owned his ass. Good. Love it. ICE has detained 82 truck drivers in Alabama, and 12 of them did not have any type of driver's license. Insane, actually. Like, really? Bro, you got to watch around these rigs. I used to feel safe around the rigs, like, because they know what they're doing and stuff, but not anymore, bro. I'm staying the fuck away from all the big rigs nowadays.
82 truck drivers have been detained in Alabama on ICE hold since late October. It is part of a new state crackdown on commercial drivers. Governor Kay Ivey says 12 of those detained did not have a license of any kind. Our Shelby Myers in the studio now. And Shelby, you spoke with the Alabama Trucking Association about this.
Yeah, I did, Camera. The president and CEO says this crackdown will hopefully weed out what he calls bad actors in the trucking industry.
Multiple fatal truck crashes led the U.S. Department of Transportation to promise a crackdown on issuing commercial driver's licenses, or CDLs.
Good, we need to.
One of those deadly crashes happened in Thomasville over the summer. A Ukrainian-born truck driver ran a red light. He crashed into several cars, killing 2 people. He was in the U.S. on a visa and had a valid license, but he does not speak English. English proficiency is required for a CDL. Alabama joining in on the crackdown. Governor Kay Ivey announcing a partnership between Aaliyah and ICE. They're targeting major interstate corridors where truck traffic is heavy. Governor Ivey says troopers referred 242 people to ICE during 2 operations over the past 2 months. Of those, 82 drivers were detained based on their immigration status, and 12 of those did not even have a driver's license of any kind.
Why?
When I talk to truck drivers and professional drivers and small business owners, they're frustrated because they're in a tough economy. On one side, they get attacked by lawyers and frivolous lawsuits, and on another, unfair competition for people who break the rules and don't operate fairly and unsafely.
Mark Colson heads the Alabama Trucking Association. He says some foreign drivers' work visas expire, but their commercial license stay valid. Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy has issued a directive to states to align the 2 timelines. Duffy says he is also planning to shut down about 3,000 drivers' training schools nationwide. He says they failed to meet training standards, and some are accused of falsifying training data. The list.
That's fucking wild. Yeah, dude, be careful on the road around these guys. You see these rigs, dude. Just, you guys be extra careful, especially if they're behind you. Just be careful on the road, boys. It's not going to get solved overnight. This is going to be a problem for many years. Okay, that's not something they're going to be able to solve right away. So just be careful out there. Group of teens and a bike gang loot a 7-Eleven in Los Angeles and start throwing snacks out of the store to all their friends. The incident took place near downtown Los Angeles. This is like, I mean, it's not like big news. This happens all the time. Fatherless behavior, yeah.
Yo, stop. Yo. Bro, stop. Oh my gosh, bro, stop.
This one kid is like trying to do the right thing. They ain't gonna stop.
Yo, stop. Yo, guys. Yo, deadass, please. Oh, can y'all stop? Not deadass. I'm so serious right now. Get out.
Yeah,
Get
show
out,
their
please.
faces.
Nah,
Fuck
bro,
them.
I'm not just stop, bro. Nah, yo, bro. Nah, don't go. Bro, what are you doing, bro? It's not worth it. Get out, bro.
It's worth it because they don't got my face on me.
I'll pay 1,000, 2,000. It doesn't. What could I do to help? Could I help? I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Please.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. Big Pharma and full meltdown. President Trump's FDA just dropped the hammer, demanding flu vaccines actually prove they reduce flu cases before hitting the market. There's nothing wrong with having proof. I haven't gotten a flu shot in a long time. I haven't gotten the flu in a long time.
This week, we saw a big sell-off in biotech stocks following these reports that the FDA, which you used to run at the first part of the Trump administration, is now going to require one study to clinch approval of vaccines. You were one of the former commissioners who put out this really extraordinary editorial in the New England Journal of Medicine arguing that the FDA and top vaccine regulator, Dr. Vinay Prasad, are changing policies in a way that's going to slow down new and better vaccines. What specifically is the problem you see? Because this isn't just Hep B. This is the vaccines of the future you're saying just won't be created.
Lefties love regulation unless it's regulating something that is on their side of talking points. You ever notice that? All right. They love regulation, but then when we want to regulate and say, hey, let's have these vaccines, be tested more before we put them out in the market, they don't like that.
Right. So Vinay Prasad,
That's kind of weird.
Is the head of the Biologics Center, also oversees the vaccine
Cool
division.
shirt, Stan,
He
thanks.
also has been appointed
Oh,
head of
berserk shirt.
biostatistics, the chief medical officer of the agency, and the chief scientific officer. So he occupies a lot of positions. Put out a memo saying that they're going to do away with or move away from what they call immunobridging studies. These are studies that allow you, for well-validated vaccines like the flu vaccine, to be able to demonstrate each year that the new vaccine that's formulated against a circulating strain, can elicit antibodies that are effective against that particular strain, and that could be the basis of approval, rather than requiring new outcome studies every year to prove that the vaccine actually reduces the incidence of influenza. For established vaccines where we know that antibody production is a good correlate for immunity, this has been a long-standing practice. We do it for flu vaccine, we do it in COVID certainly, we do it for things like pneumococcal vaccine, the vaccine for pneumococcal disease, where we look at serotypes. circulating bacterial serotypes. This allows us to update vaccines as these viral and bacterial strains change and as the composition of the strains change in time to provide protection for the fall respiratory season. If they move away from this, which is what he said they plan to do, we're just not going to be able to update vaccines each season as we've done historically to accommodate whatever the circulating strain is.
That sounds like a fucking can't do attitude, if you ask me. I bet you they can. And if they want to make money, they will. He's just saying this because now they're going to have to do extra work and they don't like it. This is such an odd. When I was in it, well, I guess I'm technically still an employer now, but I only have like 5 guys. When I owned a company before as a YouTuber, I had at any one time about 50 plus people working for me. And it was a manufacturing company. And what he just said is exactly the same thing I would get. There's 2 different types of people. This is how I would boil it down. When you're an owner or a manager in a higher position in a company, and you have to deal with a bunch of people that work there, you'll notice that there's people who come up with reasons why they can't do stuff when you ask them, and then there's people that come up with reasons why they can do stuff when you ask them. This is can't do attitude. And oftentimes the can't do attitude comes because somebody has just found out that they're going to have to do more than what they thought they had to do. So now they're going to come up with reasons why they can't do it. Now, I've never made a big deal about it. I always just kind of kept it up here. And then if that was a continuing behavior, then maybe there would be an issue in the future. But the people that always have the can do attitude, those are the ones that I gave more money to, just saying. This is it. If these companies want to make more money, then have a can-do attitude and fucking do it and prove that these things are safe. Here is a great explanation from Doc Oz about what's going on in Minnesota. I should have had this in the Somali segment, but I fucked it up. Oh, well, here we go.
It's true. A Somali fraud ring in Minnesota stole over $1 billion from Medicaid. How did this happen? Well, Medicaid programs are run by the states, which in Minnesota means the Tim Walz administration. Governor Walz.
You got vaccinated and have had no issues. Same. I've been, bro. I was in the military, bro. I got vaxxed I got like smallpox vax. Okay, I got all the vaxes and I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah. Anyone that was in the military, you got jabbed with all kinds of shit. You don't even know what it was, bro. You just stand in line and they're like, boom, boom. There's just a line of fucking, medics or corpsmen that are just like bloop, 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 just injecting you with shit, dude. Especially if before you go on a deployment. I got fucking anthrax. What's it called? An anthrax, whatever it was. I don't know what it. Yeah, bro. Ollie right there. He's saying anthrax, please. Yeah, I got my little bump. Where is it? What side is it on? I forgot what side. Oh, here it is. I still got a bump. I still got the anthrax bump. Yeah, no, I've been vaxxed with all kinds of shit. I'm fine. But I'm also against forcing people to become vaccinated. I am against that. It's a choice. It's a freedom.
And the state's other Democrats rely on Somali votes to get elected. So they decided to look the other way because they were afraid of, quote unquote, political backlash. Don't take my word for it. That's what a Somali American fraud investigator told me.
No forcing. I'm all about no forcing.
When these scammers realized that nobody...
I will say, though, if you're deploying to another country in the military, there's some ones that are they probably should be mandatory just in case. Because the last thing we want is our military force getting fucking sick. That is a timeless, like, many battles have been lost. Many wars have been lost because of disease in the past. Now we're in the modern age, so there's a lot of things that we could do. We're a lot more intelligent when it comes to being sanitary, right? But there are like vaccines and stuff like that that will keep your military force way less sick than the opposing force, and that is a huge fucking advantage. It's war is a different subject, you know what I'm saying? But like on American soil, people need to be able to choose.
He was guarding the cash register, they went gangbusters. One program designed to provide housing stabilization assistance to patients ballooned to $104 million, when 4 years ago it was projected to cost only $2.6 million. Some of these taxpayer funds may have even ended up in the hands of a Somalian terrorist group. Scary stuff. When CMS became aware of the housing program situation, Minnesota insisted it could clean up its own mess. A few months ago, it admitted it could not. So we stepped in to shut down the fraud-infested housing initiative. Today, we're taking action on more than a dozen other programs, which I've outlined in the post below. Our message to Walls is clear. Either fix this in 60 days or start looking under your couch for spare change, because we are done footing the bill for your incompetence.
Like I said in the short that I did on this earlier, bro, you could give Tim Walz 10 years and he's not going to fix it. Okay? Let alone 60 days. He's so fucked.
This administration will never stop fighting to protect the vulnerable Americans who rely on these programs and the taxpayers who fund them. We're going to crush waste, fraud, and abuse.
Good. Let's see. I got a couple edits ready to go. I got to check real quick. Let me DM Gonzo. I'm ready when you are. All right. Well, let's move on to the next thing.
Oh, sharing screen now.
Oh, he's ready. Okay, cool. Streamer, where's that? Pass up that one. All right, let's do this. All right, send it. A Muslim guy decides to pray to Allah in front of a Christian church.
What are you doing? Pray. Oh, you can't pray here. Don't come here and pray. Do not come here and pray Islamic prayers here. This is a Christian Baptist church. What did you say? You heard me. What did you say? There's a dumpster where you can pray those things at. I don't accept Islam here. This is Christianity. Right there. You know exactly. I'm done.
Both sides hate each other equally, but there's a reason why the Muslim guy decided to pray in front of a church. It's to cause problems. Facts. All right, send it. That one's good to go. I'll send you a comment for that one.
Muslim prays in front of Christian church.
Too many words.
Muslim prays in front.
Too many words. He did it on purpose. There you go.
Okay.
A Muslim guy decides. Muslim rage bait. Yeah, he was just trying to like, and the pastor or whatever he is fell for it. But Christians don't give a shit. They're like, fuck yeah, bro. All right, send it. The Somali deportation operation has begun in Minnesota.
Leave him alone.
Okay, pause.
You guys cannot.
The first frame is not showing the dude that's arrested. We should fix that. Yeah, that should not be the first frame. Yeah, show the guy. There we go. We want to show the guy. There you go. The Somali deportation operation has begun in Minnesota.
Leave him alone.
Just keep going.
Leave him alone. You guys cannot do that. That's illegal.
Maybe in, Somali and Minnesota land, you think it's illegal, but in America.
Call 911. They're doing kidnapping.
Deporting people
That's illegal. Leave him alone.
is not kidnapping. It is deportation.
Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. You guys are doing kidnapping. Kidnapping. This is called kidnapping. Kidnapping.
Call it whatever you want.
This kidnapping.
It's deporting.
Emma, call 911. Pizza.
Pizza. That's what you want to say. Send it. All right, we'll call it Somali deportations have begun. And I'll give you a comment right now. A new follower. There we go. Awesome. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
All right. And now let's check out Donald Trump getting the first ever FIFA Peace Prize. He didn't get the Nobel Peace Prize, so they invented a FIFA Peace Prize for the man. Here we go.
Right now. Okay. Let me hold. Fantastic. Excellent. And you will receive also, of course, a certificate which reads out, and I would read it out with your permission, what are the reasons for you receiving this FIFA Peace Prize. Football unites the world. So the FIFA Peace Prize is presented annually on behalf of the billions of football-loving people from around the world to a distinguished individual who exemplifies an unwavering commitment to advancing peace and unity throughout the world through their notable leadership and action. And therefore, FIFA, the Fédération Internationale de Football Association, awards the 2025 FIFA Peace Prize, Football Unites the World, to Donald J. Trump, President of the United States of America, in recognition of his exceptional and extraordinary actions to promote peace and unity around the world.
I gotta say that that looks ugly. That looks like hands clawing up at the globe, like bro. This shit looks ugly. Like, I don't know, whoever designed this, Trump needs to fire them. 10 Somali bucks donated to the stream from DB Super God Mode. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you. What's up? Thank you for the 10 Somali bucks.
Friday, December 5th, 2025. This is the certificate. It's yours. Before giving you the floor, Mr. President, if I may say 2 words. Like everyone here in the room, we see images of war all over the world. And like everyone, we suffer for every child that dies. We cry with every mother that loses
This is real,
someone
yes.
she loves. And we want to see hope. We want to see unity. We want to see a future. And I was lucky, Mr. President, to witness a few years ago, the Abraham Accord signatures. A few months ago in Sharm el-Sheikh, the peace in the Middle East agreement regarding Gaza. I was in Malaysia and Kuala Lumpur for the peace between Cambodia and Thailand. Yesterday here in Washington, the Washington Peace Agreement.
Sorry, I gotta send a text real quick. There we go. All right. Well, he got his Peace Prize. He didn't get the Nobel Peace Prize, but he got a Peace Prize. What's this? Idaho State Representative Stephanie Mickelson says every food processor in the state hires illegals. I could believe that. Shouldn't happen. I'm going to move on to the next thing, though. Let's see here. Brutal. It's time for this reporter to just retire. President Trump ends her career every single time. But, okay, well, if she ends her career every single time, why is she there every single time? I don't really like it when people frame things like that. It just makes it sound retarded. You just contradicted yourself. Yeah, maybe she's annoying and then he shits on her each time, but her career, she still has a career.
Admitted to releasing the full video?
Didn't I just tell you that?
You said that it was
You're
up
the
to
most
Secretary Hicks.
obnoxious reporter in the whole place. Let me just tell you, you are an obnoxious, actually a terrible reporter, and it's always the same thing with you. I told you, whatever Pete Hegseth wants to do is okay with me.
That was satisfying. I'm saving that one. We got to make a short on that one. That's got to become a short. Here we go. I'm saving that one. She's so... Oh, what the hell? Vermont School District raises the Somalian flag? The fuck? That's crazy, dude. They're trying to take over. Mr. Green! He's primed up 39 months sub. Thank you very much, Mr. Green. How you doing? Mr. Green, what do you think of this Somalian flag being raised at this school? That's not assimilating. I want to see Somalian immigrants raising an American flag. That would be cool with me. Raise it. You're not in Somalia, bro. You're in America. We've taken you in very kindly. You're here. You assimilate to America. Fuck. We got two Somalia bucks from Captain. He says, all hail the great at Messiah Obama. All hail the great at Messiah Obama. I don't understand with the sentence, but thanks for the Somalia bucks. It's a pirate flag. That's funny as shit. Mamdani is now giving public instructions to illegals on how to evade ICE. Are you serious?
Last weekend, ICE attempted to raid Canal Street and detain our immigrant neighbors. As mayor, I'll protect the rights of every single New Yorker, and that includes the more than 3 million immigrants who call this city their home. But we can all stand up to ICE if you know your rights. If you encounter ICE, these are the things that every New Yorker should know. First, ICE cannot enter into private spaces like your home, school, or a private area of your workplace without a judicial warrant.
I was just about to say, yeah, without a warrant. This goes for all police.
Signed by a judge. That looks like this.
Okay. I mean, this is not illegal information.
ICE does not have a judicial warrant signed by a judge. You have the right to say
A new follower.
I do not consent to entry, and the right to
That's for entry, but if you're outside your home and you illegal, they could come get you.
keep your door closed. Sometimes ICE will show you paperwork that looks like this and tell you that they have the right to arrest you. That is false. ICE is legally allowed to lie to you, but you have the right to remain silent. If you're being
Same thing with police. Police are legally allowed to lie to you.
detained, you may always ask, "Am I free to go?" repeatedly until they answer you. You are legally allowed to film ICE as long as you do not interfere with an arrest.
Everything he's saying is true. So I'm not upset with anything that he's saying. Because you are legal, you can film the cops, you could film ICE. You just can't get in their fucking way. And what do we see them doing on camera all the time? Getting in the fucking way, and that's when they should be arrested.
It is important to remain calm during any interaction with ICE or law enforcement.
They're never calm. They're always freaking out when, okay, so like, bro, it is important. Yeah, remain calm and chill the fuck out. That's solid advice from Mamdani here. I'm not disagreeing yet.
Do not impede their investigation, resist arrest, or run.
Let me just play. I paused the fuck out of it.
Or run. One last.
Okay, hold on. Let me go back here.
Remain calm during any interaction with ICE or law enforcement.
Listen.
Do not impede their investigation, resist arrest, or run.
That's all solid advice, bro. Bro, they should listen to him. You know what I'm saying? They should fucking listen. Yo.
One last thing. New Yorkers have a constitutional right to protest.
Yeah.
And when I'm mayor, we will protect that right. New York will always welcome immigrants, and I will fight each and every day to protect, support, and celebrate our immigrant brothers and sisters.
Okay, so listen. He didn't say anything illegal or give any illegal advice. Everything that he said is fucking true. This guy is framing it incorrectly, okay? I say this as a righty that wants all these motherfuckers just fucking get deported. All right? I'm pro deportations. I'm pro aggressive deportations. Mamdani is now giving public instructions to illegals on how to evade ICE. He didn't say anything about evading ICE. He said that it is that the police cannot enter a private residence without a warrant. Or he's saying ICE can't. ICE is the police, ICE, police, whatever you want to call them. They cannot enter a private area without a warrant. That is true. That's the only thing that would be even close to evading. But if you outside and they fucking find your ass, they're going to fucking round you up. All right. Now, the point is, as a righty, I'm saying this. Be careful of these people trying to make you mad. He's trying to make you mad about something that doesn't exist. Okay? It's important for us. So let me give everyone advice. It's important for us to not let these people rile us up over bullshit. I just listened to everything Mamdani said. Everything that he said is basic ass shit that everyone knows already. Maybe illegals don't know this stuff, but everyone knows this already. Okay? And in fact, he even said, like, don't interfere with the cops. I agree. Yeah. Don't fucking interfere, because then you're going to get federal charges, bro. So this is this guy's blowing it out of proportion. We all watched it together. He's not actually, this is all legit stuff. Anyways, moving on. ICE agents dropped the Uno reverse card on a whistleblower. So you're blowing that whistle because you assume they're illegal? Oh, shit.
Do you have any idea how racist it is to blow a whistle at workers that are probably legal? You're just alerting them that ICE is here and they're probably legal. That's very racist.
Facts, dude. Straight up. Oh, you're brown. Careful, brown guy. The ICE is here. They're here illegally. They're probably born here. That's funny as shit. True. Minneapolis Mayor Jacob Frey announces he will force city to refuse to work with ICE. Now that is an illegal order.
Correct. Our police officers will not coordinate with ICE or any federal agency around immigration law enforcement work. Now, We do work with federal agents around important criminal activity, narcotics, gun violence. We arrest perpetrators of violent crime, but we will not work with federal agents around immigration law enforcement. Why? Because we've seen the unconstitutionality of it. We've seen the chaotic nature that it creates. We know that it breaks apart families that make Minneapolis better, and we want nothing to do with it.
Yeah, no, they police not cooperating with federal agents is a big fucking problem that needs to be addressed. I'll just say that. Just in, Iowa farmer tells President Trump an adorable story about his son. Let's hear it.
Story at night, putting him to bed, and he said, "Daddy, I don't want Santa Claus to come to our house for Christmas. I want President Trump." And I think, Mr. Trump, I think you brought Christmas to farmers. With this bridge payment, we'll be able to farm another year. Help us get by. It's such an honor to be here with you.
And this is in regards to the $12 billion aid package for farmers that Trump is doing. And he is allowing, or he's pulling it from the tariff revenue that we've generated so far. Trolley problem, ChatGPT versus, okay, I don't know what that is. This is AI. God, I don't believe pet videos anymore. In other news, you guys know Bonnie Blue. She's facing 15 years in Bali prison because she did a bang bus thing in Bali like a retard. She's pushing the limits further and further. I actually hope she does get time. You know what I mean? Because like she's pushing it and pushing it. I don't know about 15 years, but I mean, Bali might see it differently. But I do think that she needs to be fucking checked. That's for sure. But yeah, no, that's it. She did the bang bus thing and is facing some time now. All right, and this is an old video. All right, let's move on to, let's do a Trump stream, shall we? Here we go. Trump was live today. This was just a few hours ago. And now I can talk to Chad a little more since we got through everything.
Well, thank you very much, and thank you for being here as we take a very vital action to protect and defend American farmers and reduce prices for the American consumers. And we've done that in so many different fields, and this is a little bit of a different field, but we're bringing prices way down. We inherited a total mess from the Biden administration, the highest inflation in the country's history, and very, very high prices, and prices are coming down, and they're very, very far down on energy. Energy's come, in fact, we hit a very important number, sacred number. We had 3 states in the last 2 days reported by our energy group, a group of very strong energy people who said we hit $1.99 a gallon in 3 different states. And that's an amazing accomplishment because the gasoline prices are coming down. When gasoline comes down, everything, it's such a big category that when gasoline comes down, sort of everything sort of follows. But we inherited a mess. Affordability, but you can call it affordability or anything you want. But the Democrats caused the affordability problem, and we're the ones that are fixing it. So it's a very simple statement. They caused it, we're fixing it. And they have a tendency to just say this election's based on affordability, and nobody questions them, John. You know, nobody says, "Oh, well, what do you mean by that?" But they just say the word. They never say anything else because they caused the problem. But we're fixing the problem, and we're pleased to be joined today by many of the wonderful members of the farming community, as well as the Secretary of Agriculture, Brooke Rollins. Brooke, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent. Thank you very much, Scott. Senator John Bozeman. Thank you, John. Good job. John Hoeven. Thank you, John. And Deb Fisher. Thank you very much. As well as Representative Austin Scott, who's been with us right from the beginning. Thank you, Austin. Good job.
The Badger Man 97 in chat says, I see how this nation is, and I'm grateful for where I live. My only issue is farmers being brought out and every inch of land developed. God help this sick land. What's up, man? Welcome to the show. Daring Gaming, I see you in the chat. Mr. Green still hanging out.
I'm delighted to announce this afternoon that
I'm
the
gonna take a
United
seat.
States will be taking a small portion of the hundreds of billions of dollars we receive in tariffs. We are making a lot of money from countries that took advantage of us for years. They took advantage of us like nobody's ever seen. Our deficits are way down because of tariffs. I guess because of the election.
Gas is where I'm at. I'll have to take a picture and show you guys. That's wild.
Losing your shirt. But we're taking in billions. We're really taking in trillions of dollars, if you think about it, Scott, because the real number is, when you think of all the money being poured into the country for new auto plants and all of the other things, AI. So what we're doing is we're taking a relatively small portion of that, and we're going to be giving and providing it to the farmers in economic assistance. And we love our farmers, and as you know, the farmers like me.
Everything is up. What a joke of a president. You weren't complaining when everything was up when Biden was the president. You just fucking covered your eyes and plugged your ears, didn't you? But now that the guy you don't like is in charge, now you have a problem with it. Of course, typical.
Because, based on voting trends, you could call it voting trends or anything else, but they're great people. They're the backbone of our country. So we're going to use that money to provide $12 billion in economic assistance to American farmers. $12 billion is a lot of money, Meryl. What do you think? Peanuts for you, though, right? Peanuts. She's a farmer of rice. This relief will provide much needed.
Nobody's talking about eggs anymore. Bro, think of how happy lefties would be if eggs were still expensive. That would make them happy because then they can complain about it.
Certainty to farmers as they get this year's harvest to market. And
crickets now on that one.
Crops, and it'll help them continue their efforts to lower food prices for American families. And again, we inherited something that we inherited the worst inflation in the history of our country, and we're taking care of it. Farmers are an indispensable national asset, part of the backbone of America. I've always felt it so strongly. They're so important. Unfortunately, under sleepy Joe Biden, he's a sleepy guy.
Sleep at the wheel.
Our farmers were crushed by the worst inflation in modern history and crippling restrictions on energy, water, and countless other necessities for farmers. And what they did to the farmer in terms of putting the brakes on was just absolutely unacceptable. In my first term, we had an agricultural trade surplus by a lot. We had a big surplus, meaning that we were exporting American agricultural products all over the world, making a net profit, and in many cases, a very substantial profit. He came in and ruined it. Biden turned that surplus into a gaping agricultural deficit that continues to this day, but we're knocking it down. It's starting to go very good. In fact, China, as you know, is buying a tremendous amount of soybeans, and the number, I spoke with President Xi recently, very recently, and I think he's going to do even more than he promised to do. So I think the relationship is a very good one. I think he's going to do more than he promised to do, and what he promised to do is a lot. So we're very happy with that. In the last year, Biden bankruptcies rose by 55%, having to do with farms. So farm bankruptcies under Joe Biden went up 55%. That's not good. But now we're once again.
I'm surprised Trump isn't asleep now, bro. All the people talking about Trump being tired and stuff like that said nothing about the super obvious issues with Biden. You see it, like it's selective outrage is exactly what it is.
In a position where
he's selective.
A president is able to put farmers first, but unfortunately
he's like 79, right? He's old.
On day one, I terminated the Green New Scam. Energy prices are down, gasoline prices are down. We've slashed record numbers of crippling regulations, and we're working on huge trade deals already, securing $60 billion in agricultural purchase commitments. And, Biden made none. He didn't make any trade deals having to do with the farmers or any of it.
He doesn't know how to do it.
China committed. He was the worst president in the history of our country, by the way, in case anybody has any questions. China committed to over $40 billion of soybean purchases. And that's a commitment. And I asked President Xi if he could even up it. And I think he'll do that. I mean, he's not a
hate is spreading like a virus. That's true. That's true. 100% it is. It's a result of people trying to force a world that people don't want to live in. Yeah, that's where it's coming from. I do blame the lefties. The lefties made the world more racist by being so fucking ridiculously unreasonable and obnoxious about everything. Everything is fucking racist. Math is racist. At that, bro, you make the world more racist the more you guys act like that. I'm speaking to the lefties. I know you're watching. When everything is racist, then more racist happens. You got to just back the fuck off. You made it worse. Congratulations. No, it is true. The world is more hateful and racist.
Commitment.
More than I've ever seen in my entire life.
But the soybean farmers are quite happy.
People are
my success.
They're unapologetically racist. Like was it Quick Fish? He just says I'm racist, right? Like at some point, people will stop fucking caring. You gotta back the fuck off and let there be some sort of fucking balance.
Meeting in South Korea with President Xi, purchases have been made and soybeans are being exported out of the United States to China as we speak. And I say that our soybeans, I told this to President Xi.
Yeah, you want identity politics?
Our soybeans
that just
are
forces
more
people to go
nutritious
backwards.
than
The identity politics trying to force all that shit forces people to become repulsed. Yeah, it's true.
Somebody said, is that a Trump statement or is that real? In fact, you know who asked me that question? President Xi asked me that question. He said, really, I had never heard of it. And he was a food purchaser for a long time. But that's what I hear. And Japan agreed to $8 billion in purchases of corn, soybeans, ethanol, fertilizer.
We had racism solved in the 90s. Yes, we did.
And
what the fuck happened? The lefties.
You know, Japan never bought rice from anybody
You guys fucked it
else.
up,
It's
dude.
a very important
Bastards.
thing to them. And they agreed to buy rice, okay?
Absolutely.
So I also proudly signed into law the largest tax cuts in history and the one big beautiful bill, the monumental tax relief bill that is benefiting very, very strongly, benefiting the American farmer. And I think also for farmers, we have, as you know, and we got this, the estate tax or the death tax, as they call it, on farmers, on small businesses. You don't have to pay it anymore. A lot of farms would you love your children, and your children are great, and they want to be farmers, and you leave the farm and your children, and a lot of farms are sort of cash poor, land rich, cash poor, and the kids would go to the local bank or to any bank, and they'd borrow money to pay the estate tax, and they'd end up losing the farm. They go bankrupt, and a lot of debt too. You know, literally. Because they love their farm and they love their business and they love that way of life, they end up committing suicide. A lot of suicides. We have no more estate tax. How about that? Do you have children?
I do.
Well, let them know. Now, if you love your children, then it's good. If you don't love your children, you don't have to leave them anything. It doesn't matter what I just said.
They're still young. I still love them.
I have a feeling you love your children.
I still love them.
I have a feeling you love your children. But the estate tax is a very big thing, so you don't have estate tax. You die, you leave your farm or whatever, or small business to your children, you don't have to pay estate tax. It seems to affect the farmer more than anybody else, because you can have a farm that's very valuable, and therefore you have to pay a big tax, but it's not a big value in terms of cash. Maximizing domestic farm production is a big part of how we will make America affordable again, and bring down grocery prices for American families. And again, these are prices that we inherited. When I left, we were doing incredible. In 4 years, what they've done to this country and so many, and not even mentioning the border and the criminals allowed into our country and all of the others. So I just want to say it's a tremendous honor being with you. I'd now like to ask Secretary Rollins to provide some of the details, followed by Secretary Bessent, Director of the National Economic Council, Kevin Hassett, Senator Bozeman, Representative Scott, and then we go to a couple of the farmers' representatives, but we'll all get involved a little bit. You can speak. Anybody is shy to speak in front of the press, and I don't blame you if that's the case, but farmers, Court Holub and Merrill Kennedy will say a few words also, and then we'll have a little discussion, okay? Madam Secretary.
Thank you to the greatest boss in the world for a long time now. It's just an honor to be here. I'm going to keep my comments very short because I really want to make sure that you and the world gets to hear from our farmers. So a couple of quick points. Number one, this country and our farm economy is facing a crisis that we inherited that most of these farmers have not seen in their lifetime. Profitability is down. It's just one crisis after another. When we came into office, sir, when you did and you were sworn in on January the 20th, as you mentioned, not one new trade deal had been struck in 4 years. The cost of inputs for our farmers, fertilizer up 36%, manual labor up 47%, interest rates up 73%. When you combine the cost of inputs for our farmers married to no new trade deals, and then you're facing an administration whose priorities were DEI, climate change, putting the farmer aside, and it was an absolute war on agriculture and on our rural communities.
Do we not have alerts?
That all changed on January 20th. So as, sir, we are working, and you have been just so resolute. I mean, these are our people. Rural America is the fabric of our country. This is the way of life that preserves the American dream for the next 250 years as we celebrate the first 250 years. So we began to go to work immediately.
Let me see what's up.
What these elected officials sitting across from us did with the One Big Beautiful Bill, with a lot of help and direction from you, was the largest investment in rural America in any of our lifetimes. We will begin to see that effectuated next year in 2026. As we have fought to bring input costs down.
I don't know what's going on with that.
You have talked about, and even this weekend did an executive order.
Will you teach me?
sign
Thanks
one
for gifting a
on
membership
looking into
to
the reason that so
CJ.
much of these costs have been driven up over and over. Equipment, again, fertilizer, seed, et cetera, et cetera. We have to make sure we understand why that is. And then the continuing of the additional trade deals across the world. And no longer will America be held and beholden to the regime of other countries' tariff infrastructure. Instead, we are moving our products out across the world. Having said that, and we have been listening to the farmers for the last 10 months, 11 months, sir, that the bridge that is needed to get from the last administration and
the
what
news feed's not live. It's
basically
from
happened
a
under the
few hours
last,
ago.
President and the last U.S. Department of Agriculture to this new golden age for farmers, where instead of farming for government checks, they can farm to feed their family and sell their products and pass it on to the next generation. That this bridge is absolutely necessary based on where we are right now. So, as the president said, we are very pleased to announce that today we are going to be effectuating an $11 billion
Dribble, if you're just going to spam, we're going to time you out. I'm going to do a timeout. You keep saying the same thing over and over again. Let's do a 30-minute timeout.
By the end of this month, so just in the next couple of weeks,
there we go.
Every farmer that is able to apply for it will know exactly what that number looks like. So as you are going to your lender, as you are working to ensure
30
and
minutes.
understanding what
You
you
probably
can
won't be
plan
back.
for next year, you will have that number in hand. And we will continue.
Listen, you guys want to cry about Trump or anything, you're more than welcome to. You want to fucking be an asshole to me, more than welcome to. I don't give a shit about that. But just stop spamming the same thing over and over again and like trying to keep the chat is for everyone. Share the chat. Stop trying to clog it with your own thing. It's not about you. To the spammers, it's not about you, dude. It's not about you. All right, get real.
Talk to our farmers, continue to understand.
But you guys can be,
exactly,
you can say whatever you want.
What this looks like and what
We're
is
not going to
necessary.
censor you.
We
As long as you're not breaking the TOS, you know?
Well, we're holding $1 billion back. So today we are announcing $11 billion. We are holding $1 billion back just to ensure that we are covering. So today's announcement covers all of our row crops, but some specialty crops and others that we are still working with to best understand where they are in the farm economy and ensure that we're making every forward-moving position that we need to.
Good day from Australia.
And then
What's up?
As we move to this new golden age for agriculture and for rural America, as we continue to fight for these farmers and ranchers, their way of life, and those that are represented here represent hundreds of thousands of farmers across this country. Just know that this president, I have never been around anyone who every time we talk, he asks, how are my farmers? Every single time. So we will never stop fighting. We will make sure that we're doing everything we can to ensure the next 250 years.
Love from
is
Canada.
just as
What's up,
bright, if
man?
Not brighter than the last. So thank you, sir.
Brooke. Thank you. And this money would not be possible without tariffs. The tariffs are taking in, hundreds of billions of dollars, and we're giving some up to the farmers because they were mistreated by other countries for, I don't know, maybe right reasons, maybe wrong reasons. They weren't. They were trying to show us something, and it's really worked out really well. But because of the tariffs, this is possible. The other thing I'd like to add before going to Scott, and I think it's very important, we're going to also give the tractor companies, John Deere and all of the companies that make the equipment, we're going to take off a lot of the environmental restrictions that they have on machinery. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, no,
I
good.
know, because I buy a lot of that machinery for different things. We have a lot of big...
While you're at it, make those motherfuckers let farmers just own their fucking tractor. While we're at it, can we do that too?
Clubs with hundreds, thousands of acres, and I buy a lot of stuff. And you buy it, it's got so much equipment on it for the environmental. It doesn't do anything, except it makes the equipment much more expensive and much more complicated to work, and it's not as good as the old days. And we're going to take a lot of that nonsense off of the equipment, which is going to reduce, and we're going to do it, and we're going to say you're going to reduce the prices. We're not going to do it and they're not going to reduce. They're going to have to reduce their prices because farming equipment has gotten too expensive.
Good.
And a lot of the reason is because they put these environmental excesses on the equipment, which don't do a damn thing except make it complicated, make it impractical. And you really have to be, in many cases, you need about 185 IQ to turn on a lawnmower. Now,
I want to
so
lift
we're gonna
restrictions.
take
Yes.
that crap off that they put on Biden mostly.
Most people that want restrictions have no idea how fucking bureaucratic and difficult the government makes doing business. Trump ran on this on his first term, and I really, really liked this. For every new restriction, we got to remove, I think it was like 2 or 3. For every new restriction, we have to remove 3. All right, there's a lot of old regulations that are getting in our fucking way of progress, and we need to get rid of them.
We're going to take that off. So that's going to make that'll bring down the equipment prices a lot.
That's right.
And we're going to do that immediately.
Sanders, do you like Myron Gaines? Who the fuck's that?
He's not here. He's doing a fantastic job, and Lee is going to work that out.
Thanks for the follow, Mighty.
Most of it.
Meat Pants, appreciate you.
It's crazy. The machines, they're always under repair because they're so complicated that you can't fix them. The old days,
What
you used
state
to
am I
fix it
in?
yourself.
And
Now
how
you
much is
can't do
gas?
that.
Bro, we need to get a picture of this. Gas is $1.97 right next to my house. I'm in Colorado. Love your videos. Thanks for watching them.
You have to be a PhD from, let's say, MIT. Okay, so we're going to get that done. Scott, please go ahead.
Fresh and
Thank you,
fake.
Mr.
I've never
President.
seen any of
Thank
their
you to the
stuff.
farmers to join us today, and I will tell all of you here that when either in person or when we are on a call with President Xi, the first thing the president asking for is more soybean purchases.
I need to look into these people who say he's not important. Well, I mean, all the chats are saying who he is, so he must be somebody. What I need to do is become more aware of who all these fucking people are, to be honest.
We don't talk about geopolitics. We don't talk about trade. It's about soybean
We
purchases.
don't even say hello. We immediately start. Soybean. We start with the soybean, please.
Could you do a little? It's always.
So we shouldn't have rules?
And
What is it? It's like you're deliberately misunderstanding me, which makes a conversation impossible. How does it go? It's the lefty playbook. Bro, if you really wanted to talk about it, you wouldn't do that. I didn't say we shouldn't have rules. I said, I like what Trump ran on in his first term. For every new regulation, we remove 3. I like that. And then you interpret it as, so we shouldn't have rules? Pathetic. And I'm going to call you out in front of everybody. Stop doing that shit, dude. If you really want to talk. If you want to just come and cause problems, then by all means, go do that. Okay? But then we know what you're doing.
I think President Xi is the heard President
Can't fix
Trump.
stupid.
This group.
I don't think the guy is stupid. I think he's purposely being obtuse. It's like it's a pattern. Pay attention to how lefties try and argue. So if you try and explain something clearly, to the point, simple, they purposely misinterpret what you're saying so they can argue something else. Yeah.
Represents an American way of life.
They do it all the time.
Our nation and its spirit for hundreds of years. You are the caretakers of the most productive agricultural country on earth. You drive hundreds of billions of dollars in exports, support millions of jobs, and keep America's economy running strong. And this administration is committed to keeping it that way. By putting farmers first, President Trump is ushering in a new golden age for agriculture. The President's $11 billion relief package for America's farmers comes at a critical time. These direct payments will give producers the breathing room they need to market this year's harvest and plan for next season. This serves as a liquidity bridge during a period of adjustment, supporting the strongest agricultural sector in the world. Add this to the President's success in reining in Biden-era inflation, thanks to the administration's pro-growth policies, input costs like fuel and fertilizer are easing, and credit conditions are improving, interest rates are coming down, helping farmers prepare for the next harvest. President Trump scored a massive victory for America's farmers when he secured an arrangement with President Xi in Busan to reopen China's markets to U.S. agricultural exports, especially soybeans, sorghum, and other commodities. Under this framework, China committed to purchase at least 12 million metric tons of U.S. soybeans this growing season, followed by a minimum of 25 million tons annually for the next 3 years. And it's not just China. At the President's direction, Treasury, USTR, and the Department of Commerce have secured supplemental purchases of U.S. agricultural goods in major trade agreements across the world to open new markets to America's farmers. The One Big Beautiful Bill also delivered transformative benefits for America's small farmers. It locked in full expensing for farm equipment and 100% expensing for farm structures built during the President's term. I believe Representative Scott and a group in the House, we were originally just going to do factories, and they called us and said, you need to do farm structures too, and the President said, we're all in. And it extended and enhanced much needed relief from the punishing death tax, giving family farms greater certainty as they
there we
plan
go.
for the
Now
next
it's working.
generation. Mr. President, thank you for putting America first by putting your farmers first.
5 Somalian bucks from DB Super God Mode says, do y'all lefties even pay attention to what is actually going on? It's called willful misinterpretation. That's what they're doing. So a lot of them aren't stupid. Okay. They're average intelligence, like most of us. Okay. But they're emotional. The way they interpret things is emotional. So they'll have willful misinterpretation of things, making an actual conversation impossible.
Through pro-growth, pro-farm agenda, you are ushering in a new golden age of American agriculture, and Treasury is proud to help in this.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to just call them all stupid. They're just being stupid on purpose. Like, it's on purpose. They actually do have the brain power. They could choose to use it. They're just choosing not to on purpose.
You know what we'll do? We're going to go a little faster because the last meeting we had was 3 hours. We're the most transparent group, so if we can go faster, it'll be great. And then we'll take some questions from the fake news. Is that okay? All right. Kevin, go real fast, Kevin.
Yeah, I could go really fast, sir. Yeah. Sir, the farm economy, you always ask me to just get a few numbers to put it in perspective. And as I've looked through the incredible performance of these people that work so hard and are such important people for keeping communities alive, the thing that struck me the most, because you and I were here in the White House during COVID, is that
this guy says, I don't want to be stupid. I actually want to talk to you and show you that no one is as stupid as you think they are. I personally don't think people are that stupid. A lot of righties, they look at lefties and they're frustrated and they're like, you're stupid. But what's really happening is, and I mean, if you're not stupid, then you can admit this. What really happens is people are emotional. They interpret things incorrectly on purpose because they don't want to talk about things in the way that someone is talking about it rationally. That happens all the time, and it's plaguing our fucking society.
during those terrible COVID times, farm production didn't go down. Like these farmers, they went to work every day and they produced so much. But then Joe Biden came in, so we had COVID, and farm production didn't go down. And then Joe Biden came in and he really wrecked the farm economy. And so during Biden's term, 150,000 farms closed, sir. 150,000 farms closed after we went through COVID and we didn't have a problem. Now, why did we do it? Why were we able to do that? I'm going fast. The first is that, do you know that expenses for farms fell 5% while we were here because of all the things that we did, expensing and everything else? But under Joe Biden, they went up 13% because of all, the regulations, energy, everything else. But the thing that really jumped out at me the most is because you had high growth and low inflation.
All the smart people have switched to the right side.
For the farm economy,
we did
fell
see a big
$120
switch.
million
Just
per
saying,
year
you ain't wrong there.
While you were there in the White House. But under Joe Biden, it increased by $8 billion per year. And so you wonder why it is that we need this $11 billion, maybe $12 billion to build a bridge loan to America's farmers. It's because we know how to fix it, but there really was a hole that was dug in the previous administration. Thank you. Hope this guy's enough time.
Good. That's good. That's good. Appreciate it. Senator, please.
Yes, sir. No, thank you so much. Thank you for convening us this great announcement and all your hard work for farmers. I think I was reading the clips, and I think yesterday you talked about, Mr. Secretary, about farmers needing certainty, and which is so true. This bridge note is one of those things that provides certainty. I also, as I was reading that, thought to myself, the one thing that farmers can be certain of is the fact that you've got their back, and you proved that through the years in the last administration and now this. I was giving a presentation to the Senate a while back, and I was talking about us having the cheapest, safest food supply of any place in the world. It's not just about the farmers.
Here we go. I found it. I've been looking for this tweet. Listen, here, this is a way simpler way of saying it. It's amazing how much leftist discourse is just them pretending not to understand things, thus making discourse impossible. Lefties, that is a lot of you in the chat, especially those that have been actively doing it in the chat. This is what you're doing. You're making discourse impossible because you're purposely misunderstanding things because you're emotional. L.
America.
Big L.
And so Marco Rubio was sitting by me prior to coming over here and becoming the great Secretary of State. But he punched me and said, John, always remind him. He was head of the Committee on Intelligence. And he punched me. He said, always remind them, food security is national security. So this is important for so many different reasons.
No, facts.
Again,
I like what that guy just said.
I appreciate you for recognizing
food security is national security. I like that.
But when you were campaigning in your first election, how you treated the farmers in your first administration, and now stepping up. So we look forward to helping you. If we need
Base
some
T-shirt,
additional
thank you,
help,
thank you.
Looking to Congress or whatever, we'll be there for you. So
we're taking in so much money with the tariffs now that it's such a pleasure.
Brittany, let's get some tattoos this weekend.
To help you.
Me and you. Anyone wants to come along, they can, but I want to go this
the
weekend.
richest country in the world now.
I want to get something.
You know, we have a big decision. Hopefully, we're going to get the right decision. It's such a big thing.
I have some
the
ideas.
Supreme Court right now. We have a lot of bad people opposed to us, people that hate our country. Other countries are involved. Some real sleazebags that I know, political sleazebags. And they're trying to take that away from us. And we have other methods, but they're not as powerful. They're not as quick. Some of the wars that I solved wouldn't have been solved using those methods. So it's a very important thing, the tariff.
Don't forget our drinking game. Every time Trump says the Ukraine war would have never started if he was president, you take a shot.
Decision of the Supreme Court's a very important thing. And Scott, we can do it other ways, but it's slow and it's cumbersome, and it doesn't have the power. It doesn't have the national security power that we have. So I hope we're going to be successful. That's all I can tell you. Austin, please. Thank you, John.
First of all, President, thank you for the selection of Brooke Rollins as Secretary of Agriculture. That was a big first step.
You want to keep her?
Absolutely.
Can I
Absolutely.
butt in and second that? She's not only her, but her staff does a tremendous job.
I agree.
And
remember eggs? Remember we came in and
absolutely
the people in the media. I'm going to be nice. People in the media were 3 days into offices here, right? They say egg prices are up like 90% more than that.
Right.
And I said,
no, that's true. Yeah, he just got here and they're like, the eggs, the fucking eggs. Trump, see, the apocalypse is coming. World War III, the fucking eggs.
I didn't know about that. Anyway, she got those prices down to below what they were before. She's doing a great job. Now beef is starting to come down.
Lynn Renee,
I
like that you said that. That's a really, you know what? I like that. Archie, he's in the chat. He's saying, hey, I'm a libtard and I have critical thinking. And Lynn Renee says, and I like this response. This is really nice. This is the energy I want in our chat. You're a lib, not a libtard. There is a difference. I like that, Renee. That was nice.
And again, we inherited these problems. But
Archie's our favorite lib.
Go ahead, please.
She's a fact-based decision maker, and the egg issue is where I learned about her. She said, we're not going to use a vaccine that doesn't work. We're going to develop a vaccine that does.
Right.
And that is 100% what it takes. And so we have to make decisions based on facts. And President Trump, the trade issues, I want to thank you for exposing what other countries are doing to us.
Yep.
I want to mention one specifically for the benefit of Kevin and Scott. I hope they're paying attention to it, but the European Union deforestation regulation, where they are imposing on our landowners rules that were established for Brazil, and now they're telling the American farmer what they can and can't do.
Okay, hold on.
On their own land.
I got one because it's just, bro, I do this so much. I'm starting to pick up on all these patterns. You're a fool because he promised in his campaign. Listen, find somebody that got elected president that did 100% of everything they said they were going to do. 100% of everything, right? See, and you're not going to find it. And then, which leads me to the next point, which is like, it's such an absurd point to try and make. It's like, how can you support this guy? He didn't do 100% of all the things he said he was going to do. Huh? It's like, bro, that is 100% of the case with everyone that's been elected president. Nobody did 100% of the things they fucking said they were going to do. Nobody did. That's so stupid. Come on. Come on, man.
Through this European Union deforestation regulation,
what does that tell? Explain that.
They are telling the American farmer that if their timber is cut and they are going to use that land for pasture land or for production agriculture, that they will.
You know why presidents make all those fucking promises during the election season? Is because they're trying to get elected. They all lie. I was born and taught from a very young age, all politicians lie. They all do it. And the more shit you lie about, the more you can get a hold of that power. It's American Game of Thrones, baby. I will say this, Trump has actually followed through on the majority of things he's been talking about. And to this day, I still get surprised. I'm like, no shit, he's actually trying to do that too now. You know, or like sometimes it hasn't successfully happened yet, but they're like actively working on something they want to do. And I'll take that.
Will not take the timber or the byproducts.
At least they trying.
From the sale of that timber. And I have talked with James a little earlier.
No tax on tips and overtime. That happened.
We need
Big
to make
beautiful
it
bill,
clear
baby.
to Europe, Mr. President.
If you could give me a 2-paragraph statement on that, I will give that to them, and they will do what they have to do.
Yes, sir.
We're always helping them.
Yep, still got 3 years too.
Stuff. And, they pass little regulations that cost billions of dollars. It takes them 2 minutes to do it. They do it. Very tough. No good. You give me a couple of paragraphs. That's all. We don't have to do a lengthy study, and I'll get that changed fast. Okay?
Thank you very much, President. We love you.
It's incredible. It's incredible.
We love you,
Every
Chum.
day it's something else.
Thank you, President Trump. We love you.
Itself doesn't know what freedom is, and so thank you for making sure that our farmers have the tools that they need, so that we as a country can feed ourselves.
Farmers. Just what you said to me about farming. The European Union. Now that guy's the European Union, right? We have to be able to act quickly with tariffs. We can't just
the dogs,
go to a committee,
the cats.
To a study that takes 7 months and talk. We got to be able to act quickly. So thank you very much.
Thank you.
John?
So thank you. I think that's the message from Farm Country is thank you very much. You know, in the Working Family Tax Relief Act, or as my young staffers call it, OB3, there is a tremendous amount for farmers and ranchers. You mentioned the credit as far as estate tax, which is so important. You analyzed it just right. But also in there, we enhanced ARC and PLC, which is a countercyclical safety net, thanks to the strong leadership of Senator Bozeman and our colleagues in the House. But we also included the Farmer Act, which was my bill to make crop insurance more affordable.
They're eating the turkeys.
These tools will kick in next year, Mr. President, in a big, big way for our farmers. Big time. And people aren't even really looking at it yet. But it's going to be a very big deal. So today is all about bridging to get there. And I want to thank Secretary Bassett and Jameson Greer. They're tremendous. And they're negotiating hard out there for farmers and ranchers. And I know it's because you're setting the tone. But this is that bridge. And so we need to come back to Secretary Rollins. Thank you. Your leadership on this was vital. And Mr. President, you're right, they love you in Farm Country out there. All you have to do is drive out and see the flags and
signs all over the field.
On the hay bales, right?
It's a great honor. They're great people, the best people.
This is really important. Really important for our farmers and ranchers. Thank you very much.
You're doing a great job too, John. Thank you.
You vape too, Stan? God, you're a loser. Smoke like an adult. I can't tell if you're joking or not, but no, this is
And
this
whatever
candy.
we need, we get through the Senate, we get through the House.
This is candy.
We'll get it done. I think we'll start maybe with Court Hollop, and you come from a place that I'm very happy with.
I hail from the great state of Iowa.
The way you said that sounds like the way a friend gives his friend shit.
I'm
But I can't
surrounded
tell.
by some
It's
of the,
text.
the greatest farmers in the area and from across the country. Anything from rice farmers, we've got all sorts of cotton farmers, everything. Everything is here represented so well. And first off, from me, I want to say thank you for this bridge payment. It's Christmas early for farmers. And just to kind of have an icebreaker here for the story, I've got a 2-year-old little boy at home. 2-year-old little boy and a 4-month-old little girl. And the other day I was reading my little boy
thanks for the
a
follow
story
on
at
Twitch.
night, putting him to bed, and he said, "Daddy, I don't want Santa Claus to come
This
to
is only
our
a test
house for
50.
Christmas.
Appreciate
I
ya.
want President Trump." and I think, Mr. Trump, I think you brought Christmas to farmers. With this bridge payment, we'll be able to farm another year, help us get by. It's such an honor to be here with you. I lost my grandfather in a hard hand in 2002 in a farming accident. And he instilled in me at an early age to love the land, to take pride in what we do.
Was that a machine accident?
It was a machine accident. And it gets in your blood to farm. It's in our blood. Despite what happened, I want my 2-year-old to farm. I want my 4-month-old daughter to have an opportunity. And what you're doing here in DC is working. You have a backbone to stand up to other countries for trade. You're getting things done. Tax provisions. I'll be able to potentially pass on a farm to my children because of
I
you.
like this comment. Crazy, you'll only read the message, that message, and not any of the others I sent, calling out your moronic takes. You're not entitled to me reading out loud everything that you say. Do you understand how you sound when you say that? There's like fucking 600, 700 fucking people here, dude. Are you serious? And I have 2 other chats. Actually, no, we have, how many chats do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 chat rooms, bro.
Ethanol.
Holy shit. The main character syndrome. No, and based off of that, I don't want to read anything else you say. I don't want to talk to someone that talks like that. Why would I want to talk to someone that talks like that?
You're working for ethanol.
Duh, dude.
Trying
Come to the
get
real
E15
world, man.
Year round. We're dealing with California.
I love it when these guys come up into the chat, though.
Let's continue to work on that. I think we can have a lot of domestic product used here in the country.
This is only a test on Twitch. Says, I'm a subscriber on YouTube. This is my first time on Twitch. Well, thanks for coming over to Twitch. I'm trying to get as many people over to Twitch as I can. This is your first time on Twitch, so I'm your first streamer. Oh, it's all downhill from here. I'm the best streamer on Twitch.
And we can keep America
The
first.
number one best streamer,
You're good
most
at
humble
that.
streamer.
That is who you are. And if we keep that E15, you could have the biggest.
E15 is a big deal?
E15 is a great deal, year round.
Okay.
You could have the biggest stamp. I did that. Trump did that, and we would thank you.
Dark
Farmers
says,
would
finally
love you
got to
more
see
than-
live. Welcome.
More than anything, if we could continue that, continue to use domestic product, use the byproducts, and even be able to export to other countries. And so what you've done here, and just having us here in the White House with you, sitting beside the Secretary and all these other great individuals here.
5 Somali bucks from Will You Teach Me. I won't read it. He told me not to read it. I'm not reading it. But thank you for the 5 Somali bucks.
A true honor, and I will take pride in this meeting, and I will take this home for many generations.
Stan Price, what's your take on Christianity and its involvement in politics? I am a big fan of Christianity, but it's my favorite religion out of all the religions, but I am a big believer in a separation of church and state. So there is now, if we start making like religious laws, there's an issue. Can politicians be religious and practice their religion? Yes, they can. So, your question is asked in a way as if it's like it is deeply involved in politics. You're not wrong there, but it's not like as if the religion and politics is telling me how I have to live my life. The moment religion intertwines into politics and then that forces me to live a certain way, then I have an issue. But I have no problem with politicians being Christian. And in fact, if there's going to be a religion that politicians are following, I would rather it be Christianity. That's my favorite one. Want to hear my least favorite one? Islam. That's my least favorite religion. Christianity, my favorite. Islam, my least favorite. Sorry, Islamic dudes. I'm not the biggest fan, and I'm allowed to say that.
Generations to come, and because of what you're doing, hopefully them generations can stay on the whole of land farm.
Well, we're going to bring you into the Oval Office when we're finished, okay? The farmers. Nobody else. Just the farmers.
OG Cab, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you.
We'll take some pictures. Our representatives also. Okay? We have to look at them because they're doing a great job.
If shit goes down, can I join your militia?
John and John are
Bro,
also
we'll have to
appreciate it.
form
He's doing
some.
a great job. Meryl, please tell us about rice.
Rice.
Religion
Wow,
is
thank you,
necessary.
first of all.
Religion is a code of conduct for people, and it helps. Not everyone needs a religion to have a code of conduct, but a lot of people do, and it helps them lead successful lives, which is why I'm a big supporter of it. Because, like, I have a really good friend here. He goes to church every Saturday. He's young. He's like 29. Shane, like 29 or something. He's got 3 kids. He's got another one on the way. He's making like $100K a year with his HVAC sales job. His wife works as like a teacher, and they're a great team, and they have a thriving family. They're investing in their future. They're doing really good things, and the reason why is because of their faith. Like their belief, and they have a code of conduct that they follow very strictly, and it is allowing them to thrive as a family, and that's fucking awesome.
For inviting me here, and my friend
OG Kev, thanks for coming over to Twitch.
Incredible lady right here, she really is. Along with being a mother of 3 and a wife, I run my family's agribusiness, Kennedy Rice Mill, in a little town called Merage, Louisiana. About 1,000 people in the northern part of the state.
The Ghost in the Wire says all of the atheists/agnostics I know are good and highly successful people. Every single one of them? Because, like, I wouldn't say that about all the atheists and agnostics I know, nor the religious people. There's always some fucking retard. All of them, saying all of them, it makes me believe that you're lying. Just saying. Because I wouldn't say, maybe a lot of them could be, but I wouldn't say all of them.
We employ around 150 people taking rice from the field to a finished product.
Being religious isn't like a fucking just like, you know, you're going to go be successful. You still have to follow the code of conduct over the religion and things like that. You know what I mean? And even then, that's not just a fucking instant you're going to go be successful, but it sets people up to be successful. They still have to make their own choices.
Supplying some of the largest food companies that many of you would know here domestically.
She's hot. Who is she? I don't know.
But also abroad.
Hey,
and my sisters and I.
Do I need to move her over? Give you guys something to look at? You know what I'm saying? There we go.
Our own rice brand years ago to just tell the story of American agriculture that hadn't really been told before. But
She's a farm girl.
I was here under better terms. I'll tell you, I think the rice industry thanks you sincerely for what you have done.
Screw Twitch. Sorry, Stand Dog. Totally cool, bro. Watch where you want, okay?
It has been monumental for our industry. But
I only want people coming over to Twitch if you fuck with Twitch. I fuck with Twitch. I've been on Twitch for fucking years. I like it. I've got a lot of friends over here. It's my favorite streaming platform, but YouTube is where it's at if you're trying to get people to watch. You know what I'm saying? I love YouTube. I'm a YouTuber. But Twitch, I've just been there for so long, and I got people that watch over there. I got OGs. I got somebody that came in. He followed me like 9 years ago, and he's still showing up. You know what I'm saying? So I'm streaming on 5 places right now.
Us in the South are really struggling.
Watch where you want to watch.
This is not just a crisis, I would say.
Rumble,
it's
Kick,
almost
YouTube,
market
Twitch,
dynamics that
and X.
really are true anti-competitive nature, right? So it follows what you sent out this weekend, and we do believe that countries are dumping rice into this country today. We've never seen imports this great.
Which countries?
India, Thailand, even China into Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico used to be
what's your
one of
gaming
the
channel?
largest
Stanimus Gaming on
markets for
YouTube.
U.S. rice. We haven't shipped rice into Puerto
Papa
Rico in
Stanimus on
years.
Twitch.
So this has been happening for years. This didn't start during your administration, but unfortunately, we're seeing it in a much
Cynical
bigger way
bass.
now.
I can't read that out
The
loud, bro.
tariffs
But thanks
are
for the 2
working,
Somalian bucks.
but we need to double down because
You want more? I mean, I
well,
understand.
they're cheating, right? They're
no.
not. They're just
Could I ask-
subsidizing and then
Scott,
and then
India.
they-
Tell me about India. Why is India allowed to do that? They have to pay tariffs. Do they have an exemption on rice?
No, sir. We're still working on their trade deal. So we'll,
Yeah, but they should be dumping. I mean, I heard that from others. So you can't do that.
There's a WTO case against India
Give me
right now.
Give me the countries if you.
Here's
could.
the last thing I'm going to say about religion stuff. I'm trying not to be a religious conversation, although I don't mind talking about it, as you can see. But there's the last thing I'll say. So like, there's a reason why a lot of people that go to like prison and they find God and then they come out and then they're good people, right? It's because they found a code of conduct to follow that can help them know what right and wrong is and what good and evil is, and they can avoid being evil going forward. That's it. That is such a positive fucking thing. We should never get rid of it. We should never get rid of it. They're finding God and becoming good people, bro. That's good. That's a net positive for the world.
Go ahead. India. Who else?
So India.
Mark it down. What's your skin?
yes, sir.
India, Thailand, China into Puerto Rico, not into the continental U.S. But
Just like
into
JD
Puerto
Delay.
Rico.
Did he become
Those
religious
are
in
the
prison?
Main culprits.
So Puerto Rico used to do a lot of business, and now you.
100% Puerto Rico was U.S. based.
All right.
And
So
now
easy to
it's-
settle. Okay.
But there's others too, and I can get you a full list.
Give
as
me
well.
a full list. Yeah.
Of course I can.
All right.
So.
Go ahead.
Sense
so
of purpose,
truly,
yeah.
This is a national
Positive.
security issue. I think you put it just perfectly. And so I want for all of us in the room to know that rice is more than just a commodity. It's a currency in many of these countries.
And you love rice, right?
I love rice. Yes, I'm going to get you to love rice too. You know, the next time you're not going to have a button for a Coke, you're going to have a button for a rice.
I like her, dude.
But
The farmers love what they do.
yeah,
That's true.
Well, our farmers
Hey, it's a Diet Coke, lady. Get it right.
can
Yeah, buddy.
feed this nation and many
Yeah,
nations
buddy.
abroad, but we need fair trade, not free trade. And so we appreciate what you've done today. We appreciate what you did in the big, beautiful bill. I mean, my word, you really changed reference prices. And, we're hopeful that we can even move that further. I know that rice prices right now are the lowest they've been in over 40 years. So we're going to struggle. We're going to
Dennis,
max
get off of
out
him.
our
Stop biting
payments
him.
probably. So that's something that I know those in Congress can potentially help us with to change. But again, we appreciate everything you're doing.
This solved so quickly with tariffs to these countries that are illegally shipping. It's solved. Your problem is solved in one day. That's why we have to win the Supreme Court case. In one day, that problem's solved. It's so unfair. They go out of business. They put everyone out of business. That's what they did to our car industry. We lost more than 50% of our car industry because of that. We lost our chip industry. Went to Taiwan because of that. If you had a president that said, no, you can't do that, it's 100% or 200% tariff on chips if you make them outside of the United States, we would have never lost our chip industry. But we're going to have 40 or 50% of it back very shortly because they're all coming in now from Taiwan. They're building chip companies. But it's the same thing with rice. Thank you, Dawn, very much.
Thank you.
Nice. It'll be good. We'll get it solved very quickly. We just need the countries. We just give us the names of the countries.
Yeah.
Tariffs again. It solves the problem in 2 minutes.
Yeah, they've bought the largest brands at retail too, right? So they have an incentive to subsidize their products so that they can keep it on the shelf.
Yeah, who did that?
The Indians own the 2 largest brands.
All right, then we'll take care of it. It's so easy. So, do you have any questions?
Yes, President Trump.
How about keeping it on farming?
Well, your team answered all of my questions on farming, but I do.
Do you have a farm question?
In the interest of affordability with this aid package, I assume that that's something you want consumers to see before midterms next year. How quickly will that affect prices at the grocery store?
Well, I think the prices are going to be going down already. I mean, the prices are way down. We brought prices way down from what it was. We inherited high prices. We inherited the biggest inflation in the history of our country. That means prices going up. And we brought it down very substantially. Now inflation is essentially gone. We have it normalized, and it'll go down even a little bit further. You don't want it to be deflation either.
I did get snow.
Careful. But we brought it way down. We had inflation that was the highest in the history of our country. They say 48 years, but I say the history. 48 years is pretty bad too, right? So we're solving those problems. We're bringing them way down, yeah.
Would you consider MAHA incentives for farmers that go by MAHA guidelines?
Well, a lot of the farmers like those MAHA guidelines, yeah. So
See you, Ranelin.
We like MAHA.
Enjoy dinner.
Yeah, let
and
me
your movie.
Let me answer that. So this is another reason, I didn't mention it, but this is another reason I think that what we're moving into is a golden age for agriculture. As Secretary Kennedy and I, and across our cabinet with the president's leadership, focusing on making America healthy again, the undergirding foundational effort in that is our agriculture industry. It is our farmers and our ranchers. So as the new dietary guidelines come out in early January, where USDA alone spends $400 million a day on nutrition programs, that's a whole other SNAP, fraud, etc. But when you think about what a market mover that is, as we begin to move the market toward more locally produced, American-made, healthier products closer to the schools, the hospitals, etc., you again begin to open up so much of the market for the great products produced by these farmers instead of ultra-processed foods out of a box. So there's a lot.
I'll just say this for you guys in the chat. I'm pretty sure CK Beats is just trying to bait you guys. So I would just ignore him. Don't let him bait you into some bullshit. He's literally just saying anything they're saying, all of it's not real, because he knows that that's not true. And he's just trying to piss you guys off.
I'm really excited.
Don't let him do it.
Question. It's not related to farming, but if you'll entertain, I'm Kara from Lindell TV, Kara Kashnova, and I'm not fake news, just so you know. And everybody's talking about the pipe bomber over the weekend, the suspect that was taken into custody. I reported on Biden's kangaroo court for 4 years, and this is an important question to me. Everyone knows that J6 was a Fed direction to set you and your supporters up. So my question is, what's your gut instinct about the new pipe bomber suspect taken into custody? Does your instinct tell you that he acted alone? And also, Mr. President, how do you feel about the lead prosecutor on the pipe bomber case? Jocelyn Valentine is the same prosecutor that allegedly asked the J6er to lie to frame you for J6 when you did nothing wrong. What are your thoughts?
Well, thank you. I really appreciate that question. It's sort of a statement, and I appreciate it very much.
I'll be right back. Get some Maggie-Waggy.
They all have to be looked at. What they're doing is so bad. This was a whole Democrat hoax. The whole thing was a Democrat hoax, and it's all being looked at. I appreciate that.
package, Mr. President, or is more expected? Is this the final aid package, farm aid
It
package?
depends on where we go. China's buying a lot, other countries are buying a lot. And, the interesting thing about the farm, they don't want aid. They want to just have a level playing field.
No, please.
I've seen that more with farmers than anybody else, any other industry, right, Deb?
Right.
We've seen it more with farmers where I've had meetings like this, primarily in the first term, and we did a great job. We turned it around. This is going to be the golden age. But the farmers don't want aid. They want to have a level playing field. Because if they have a level playing field, they'll do better than anybody else. They're better than anybody else. Our product is incredible. Our machinery is incredible, right? I mean, we do have the best machines. It's a very big statement I made, though. The environmental excess that we have put onto our tractors and all of our machinery. Do you all agree with that, by the way?
Yes.
You don't
Yeah, it's got to go.
It doesn't do anything except make the machines break all the time.
Yeah.
And
oh shit!
I must say, I like to buy old machinery. I said buy old, because it's better. The new stuff.
Bro, he fucking said it. Yo, I agree with this 100%. I know about this. So a lot of new farming equipment has bullshit put into it to where you have to like pay fucking subscriptions and stuff just for it to work. They're squeezing the farmers, and I'm glad Trump is talking about this. That's why he's saying buy old stuff, because the new shit has a bunch of bullshit in it. He should make them stop doing that.
Is terrible.
Anyone that does that, do that to the car manufacturers too. Like, have you heard of like BMW? Like, you'll have seat warmers installed in the car, but you got to pay a subscription to activate them. Fucking wild, right?
It never works. Never works.
Mr. President, you said that you would have
Here we go. Listen to
This
this.
is how my ouch your face video. Hell yeah, that one's funny.
The full video of that strike on September 2nd off the coast of Venezuela. Secretary Hegseth now says.
Yeah, John Deere behind a paywall. Yeah.
This is ABC fake news.
Lamborghini. Yeah, we should make them all stop. That's not allowed.
Okay, well, Secretary Hegseth.
Whatever Hegseth wants to do is okay with me.
He now says it's under review. Are you ordering the secretary to release that full video? Would you
Whatever
like
he
to see that
decides
there?
is okay with me. So every boat we knock out of the water, every boat we save 25,000 American lives.
Okay, pay attention to what happens here, because she just asked the question, have you seen the video? And he's answering. He's like, whatever he wants to do is okay with me. I'm giving him a free pass. He's basically telling her it's fine. What he's doing is fine. And he's even elaborating a little bit. She's going to bring it up again and then piss Trump off. This is going to be funny.
That was a boat loaded up with drugs. I saw the video. They were trying to
He just said
turn
he saw the
boat
video.
back to where it could float. And we didn't want to see that because that boat was loaded up with drugs just like everything else. But every boat we shoot down, and I don't know if you know, we're 92 or 94% down in drugs coming in by the sea. And we're trying to find who are the 6%. Because I don't know, people aren't liking to drive boats right now loaded up with drugs. But every single, think of that, every single boat we shoot out, on average, we save 25,000 American lives. Do you feel okay about that, Court?
Keep us safe.
Okay, I know my man. What about you?
It's like, I'm with you, bro.
Didn't I just tell you that?
You said that it was
You're
up
the
to
most
Secretary Hegseth.
obnoxious reporter in the whole place. Let me just tell you, you are an obnoxious, a terrible reporter. And it's always the same thing with you. I told you, whatever Pete Hegseth wants to do is okay with me.
Mr. Midterms, and I just have a quick question. There's at least 20 House Republicans who have either said they're going to retire or not run again. Do you have any concerns about the number?
Okay, I'm making Quiet Piggy
Well,
shirts.
Why don't you mention them? How many Democrats are going to retire? How many Democrats?
Well, that's what I was going to ask.
No, but why don't you tell me the number of Democrats, too? You tell me
Are you
about...
concerned about the narrow margins? And
No, I'm not concerned. I think we're going to do well. We will have the greatest economy.
Blakeman, who you know as well, is considering running for
We're going to have the
governor.
greatest economy in history. How many Democrats?
He won't be able to save Hegseth from the firing squad. Bro, that is such a wild fucking thing to say, but it's also very revealing of how people think that are upset that they didn't get the president they wanted and we got the one that we wanted. It's crazy. They literally want us dead, dude.
Democrats are retiring. How come you only know the Republicans but not the Democrats?
Because I came prepared to ask.
Unsubbing, you fascist. Bro, you've never been subbed. You've never subbed. You were never subbed. You were never subbed. Stop trying to fucking lie, dude. And they also lie too. You were never subbed. Yeah, this channel has been like this whole year.
You a question about.
No, you're unprepared because you should know the Democrats. You're totally unprepared. Go ahead.
Well, can I ask a quick follow-up about?
Who you with?
I'm
Never
with New York
subbed,
News
dude.
Day, and I also have a quick follow-up. Congresswoman Elise Stefanik is.
You're telling me you saw me making these videos and then you decided to sub at one point? You didn't realize I'm a righty? That's crazy.
Among those who is running for
She's
New York
great.
governor.
She's great.
Bruce Blakeman, who you also know.
He's
is
also
now-
great.
Are you planning on making any
Well, I'll
endorsements
think
or
about
having
it,
any
but
choices?
he's great and she's great. They're both great people. We have a lot of great people.
You're in a
the
sub right now?
Republican
Hell
Party. Go
yeah.
ahead.
Can I get back to farming?
Yeah.
So you,
Thank you.
so you,
Yeah,
you
protest
talked about
sub.
the profitability issue, the machinery
Spicy
playing
Mikey
a role in
subbed.
that.
Let's go.
Fertilizer
Ben subbed.
plays another role in that. A
Right.
lot of that, the way I understand it, it comes in from Canada, different countries like that. What are we doing to bolster domestic fertilizer production?
I'm just going to say this. I used to be annoyed by being called certain things, right? Now I embrace it. I just love it. Call me a fascist, call me a racist, a bigot, or whatever the fuckism you want to call me, bro. Sure. Call me all the things. You're taking power away from words the more you incorrectly use them, but that's fine. Fucking, you know what? Bro, fucking call me a fascist. I don't give a shit anymore. I don't give a fuck what you say anymore. And you know what? I don't always say I speak for everyone when I say this, but I speak for everyone when I say this. Everyone on the right. We don't give a fuck anymore. Call us whatever the fuck you want. It doesn't work. It only means something to you and your small bubble of retards.
To help make that more affordable, and then I think that will transition
Well, one
down
of
the
the things,
pipeline.
a lot of it does come in from Canada. And so we'll end up putting very severe tariffs on that if we have to, because that's the way you want to bolster here. And we can do it here. We can all do that here. But I would say what you do, you put very severe tariffs on from coming in.
Thank you for the Somali bucks. Will you teach me?
In
You disagreed with me. Now I'll cry in the corner.
This cabinet is so remarkable. Instead of just seeing each other every month, we're literally talking every day, multiples of times a day. But our Secretary of the Interior, I, and Secretary Besson and others, we have a whole plan in place, including the reshoring of fertilizer and the opportunity.
We are the majority.
to do
Common
it
sense
in
is popular.
America.
Facts.
Having said that, we've also, per the president's guidance, issued a directive. These fertilizer companies, the seed companies, the equipment companies, all of the above, as our farmers have struggled year over year, the meat packing companies continue to make, a lot of money hand over fist, a lot of foreign-owned companies. So that's why the president has been very unequivocal in saying we got to figure out why all these input costs are skyrocketing and all of our farmers are struggling, which we're going to do.
So
That is
when
a
they
great
take
question.
when
and
they
very
take
important.
like fertilizer out of the country, all of a sudden we don't do it anymore. Then they start charging and sending very high prices from other countries, whether it's Canada or somebody else. We're not going to let that happen.
Yeah.
Okay.
On the quality of foreign produce. You spoke about soybeans and how the quality here in the United States obviously is a lot better.
That's what I've heard.
Yeah, is the default of this administration, because that's an
Hi
issue
from
I
communist
understand
UK.
with
Hello.
fruit, vegetables, citrus as well. Is the default of this administration that even if it's a little bit more expensive homegrown, you will choose homegrown over cheaper produce abroad?
I like homegrown. Some things we can't grow because we don't have the heat. There are some things, little delicacies or maybe not such delicacies.
Bananas!
But, they grow better in warmer climates,
Sure.
very warm climates actually. But
Peppers.
for the most part, I like homegrown.
Mr. President, thank you. One on this announcement and then one on foreign policy, if I may. Are you open to tapping into tariff revenue again should farmers find they need additional relief to get to that level
Yeah.
playing
If
field?
we're going to make the farmers so strong, and I'm not even talking about financially, because
Do you guys agree with this? Do you guys agree with this image? Or the guy from UK, do you agree with this image? I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Here, I'll leave it up here a second more. Do you agree?
They just want to be able to produce what they can produce, and we're going to make them so strong that it will be indeed a golden age for farmers.
And then on Russia and
We had it going in the first administration, and then Biden came in and ruined everything. They had no idea what they would. They did. I mean, I think they hated the farmer. I love the farmer. That's why I got 94% of the vote from the farmers. But they hated the farmers. I love the farmers. Go ahead.
And then on Russia and Ukraine, obviously your administration has been having talks with each side. Given that there is no peace deal at this point, will your administration stay engaged in those talks to effort a peace
Well,
deal?
we just want to see people stop from being killed. You know, we don't, as you know, Joe Biden gave them $350 billion. You know, and I gave them nothing. I gave them, well, I did give them javelins at the beginning and knocked out a hell of a lot of attacks. But, and Obama gave sheets. Remember, Obama gave sheets and I gave javelins. But no, we have a great situation going over there, except for one problem. You got a lot of people dying, and I want to see that stop. So you have mostly Ukrainian soldiers and Russian soldiers. Last month, 27,000 soldiers died, mostly soldiers. A few people from the dropping of a missile in the middle of Kiev or wherever, which is a terrible thing. But mostly soldiers. 27,000 soldiers died last month. That's what I want to see stopped. We, as you know, we now sell equipment to NATO at full price, and NATO takes that equipment and probably gives it to Ukraine. I guess they could give it to others too, but for the most part, give it to Ukraine. And they're working with Ukraine in terms of distribution of equipment, missiles, etc. But we aren't spending money. What we are doing is spending time on a humane basis. We want to see if we can stop the killing of 27. It would have never happened. This war would have never happened if the election weren't rigged. If I were president, this war would have never happened.
President
What-
Trump,
what-
if you could
Talk
pick
about
anything.
the soybean purchases.
Say it.
You've talked a lot, obviously, about China's
Yeah.
soybean purchases. Some lawmakers from North and South Carolina have raised concern that U.S. tobacco farmers were told that China would not purchase flu-cured tobacco this year. Has that come up in your conversations
No, I
at all?
haven't heard that, but we're doing well. The tobacco people, because of the deals I made, they're doing very well. But that could be if it's the case.
I'm not a DM leaker, but I initiated this with a comment. So I'll show you guys what I sent. But I reached out to JD Delay. I said, yo, what's up, man? I believe we have very similar audiences. My viewers talk about you all the time, and I've been wanting to see a team up of some sort. Just reaching out to say I checked out your channel and I love it. My viewers tell me your story often. That's it. I won't show any more DMs beyond that. That's just the first initiation, you know. We'll see what he says. If he says anything back, if he doesn't, you know, maybe I'll follow up or something. Because you guys do talk about JD Delay all the time. And I think you guys would like to see some sort of collaboration of some sort. But yeah, I'll reach out and see what's up. Maybe we can have like some sort of conversation or something live. I don't know. Who is that? It's just another YouTuber with similar audiences.
I can get it solved very quickly.
President Trump, let us know how you settled on this $12 billion or $11 billion plus $1 more billion figure.
We looked at how they were hurt, to what extent they were hurt. We did a very, steady progression of charts, and we figured out.
Andre, you're gonna have to send that message not in a fucking Twitch chat, bro. That's gonna get nowhere. If you want to have like an inquiry like that, reach out more legit. That way it could be like, accounted for. It's just gonna get lost when the stream's over.
A very exact number, and it was about $12 billion. Okay.
President Trump, if you had one Christmas wish for America besides making American farmers great again, what would it be?
I would say very simply, I go by a statement. When people ask that
Andre,
question, remember that question was asked.
YouTube chat was way too fast, limited in character length, etc. Okay. What I said still stands though. If you're expecting me to stop what I'm doing and then like fucking do that right now, then I can't do that right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna go like research stuff for you right now, but I will look at it if you send it more like through like an email or like a social media DM or something like that. Okay.
To Ted Kennedy, and they said, "Well, what are you going to do to make America great?" And he couldn't answer the question. I have a very simple. We're going to make
I like your
America
videos. Thanks for watching,
greater
bro.
than ever before, and we're going to do it through a series of tariffs, intelligence, taxes, and incentives. And our country has never been stronger. We've never had anything like coming in. We have $18 trillion coming into our country right now. There's never been anything like it. And if you ask me that, I'll say I just want to keep doing what I'm doing.
Stop what I'm doing to respond.
There's never been anything like that's happened.
That way he feels like he's not being ignored, but to expect me to stop and like go research something for him right now that's like a video thing, it's completely unrelated to what we're doing. I'm not gonna do that.
The biggest number ever in history was $2 trillion.
Do I respond to emails if I want to?
$18 trillion.
Yeah.
This is money pouring into our country on building car plants, on building AI plants. We just want to keep doing exactly what we're doing because nothing like this has ever happened in the history of the world, not just our country. There's never been, Scott, would you say that's right? There's never been anything like the investments coming into America.
So this is a record year. Record year.
Do you support the Paramount deal, sir?
On healthcare, Mr. President, 22 million Americans are expected to see their healthcare insurance premiums start to rise by the beginning of next year.
You're talking about because Obamacare is so bad?
Yes, well, sir, because the Obamacare subsidies are expiring. Are you going to do
because
any?
Obamacare is so bad.
What is the Republican plan? Are you going to let that happen on your watch?
What I'm going to do is, if the Democrats go along with it, which they don't want to because they want to make the insurance companies very rich, okay? I want the money to be paid to the people to go out and buy their own health care instead of paying to the, the insurance companies, their stock has gone up 1,700% in a short period of time. Did you know that? 1,700. You wish your corn went up, right? But the insurance companies' stock has gone up by 1,700%, 1,800%. They're taking in trillions of dollars. I don't want to pay the insurance companies anything. And I know a lot of them, but they're owned by the Democrats. And the Democrats have, Obamacare is a setup to make insurance companies rich. And
this guy says, man, now I'm extra glad I unsubscribed. You know, every time you do that, it just makes people think, you know what, if you've been thinking about subscribing, now's a good time to do it. Every time you guys announce it, I'm just going to farm it for more subscribers.
I want to pay.
Not only will I balance you out, but I'll gain from your comment.
People, and I want the people
just to
go
piss you
out
off
and buy their own health care, and that's what we want to do, and that's what the
there
Republicans
we go. Thank
want
you.
to do, because Obamacare is a disaster. And I said it 5 years ago, 4 years ago, 3 years ago. It was always a disaster. It's bad health care that's too expensive for people. And now your premiums, and you said it better than I said it. You said.
There we go.
Obamacare premiums are going to go up. They're going way up.
Can I sub twice?
What I want to do is
go to your other
money,
account.
And you know who's getting that money? It's the insurance companies.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate
I want the people to get the money and go out and buy their own health care. And everybody wants that, right? Okay.
Mr. President, put that bill on the floor, sir.
5 Somali bucks from JPSM1 DC. I don't know why the alerts are not working for this channel, but they are the other. Something's going on with that, but hopefully it gets fixed.
Any reaction on the
Thank you for the 5 Somali bucks.
For what?
Thanks, Ranger.
The platform X, the fine
Been sub for years. Hell yeah.
Amazing. You're talking about, is that
Been
European
subscribed
Union?
is still watching. Yes, it's true.
Who did that? European Union or UK?
Yeah, European Commission.
Whoa, that's a nasty one. I don't know. Elon has not called me to ask for help in that one. But no, it's a tough thing. I don't think it's right. No, I don't think it's right. I don't see, how they can do that. No, I'm not. I'll speak about it later. I'm going to get a full report on it.
Brother, you're appreciated here in California.
Look,
I'm from California originally.
Europe has to be very careful.
I love and hate California. I love all the good things about California. Weather's awesome. Everything you could possibly imagine is there, being the 4th largest economy on planet Earth. But I don't like the way California votes. I don't like their laws. I don't like their lack of freedom.
We're doing a lot of things. We want to keep Europe.
Will you teach me? Thank you for the gift membership.
Going in some bad directions.
Who got it?
It's very bad for the people. We don't want Europe to change so much. They're going in some very bad directions. That was a big thing.
You directed a review of the childhood vaccine schedule, possibly to match what is on par with peer nations in Europe. Would you support ending federal mandates and just making those recommendations for schools?
You're going to have to say it again.
As far as the
I've
vaccine,
enjoyed all your shorts and surprised
children,
I hadn't subbed.
Ending the federal
We could fix
mandates
that.
and making it optional for schools.
Well, we're looking at a lot of things having to do with vaccines and with the different. I think we take like 88 different shots, all wrapped up in one big glass of stuff like that. And we're going to be reducing it very substantially.
Do you support the Paramount
It'll be safe,
bid, Mr. President?
but we're going to be reducing it very
Do you
substantially.
support the Paramount bid for Warner Brothers that came up this morning?
I don't know enough about it.
You spoke about Netflix last night, saying you have concerns about them.
I know the companies very well. I know what they're doing.
Terrible
but
traffic.
I have to see what percentage of market they have. We have to see the
Much
Netflix
love from Texas.
percentage of
Hey, what's up,
market,
Lone Star?
Paramount. the percentage of mortgage. I mean, none of them are particularly great friends of mine.
Michael, thank you very much.
You know, I want to do what's right.
I'm a sub right now. I
very
forgot.
important
Otherwise,
to
let's
do
go.
what's right.
Paramount
A lot of you guys are
supported by
subs.
Jared Kushner, Mr. President. Would
But it's
that,
okay.
impact your decision?
Hey, it's Kevin Owens. I haven't heard that in a minute. Yes, sir.
I don't know. I've never spoken to him about it. He's really trying to work on Gaza. I think his primary thing is Gaza.
Gaza. China.
Christmas Eve as he suggested, is the beast need to be
Somalia.
fitted with sleigh rails?
Alaska. Ayo.
You want to answer that question?
I'm gonna subscribe if you ask nicely. Subscribe, motherfuckers! How about that?
Go ahead.
That Republican plan that you just talked about when it comes to health care, when do you expect Republicans to put
Oh,
that
we're
on?
looking at it very strongly, and we're also going to the Democrats and asking them to do it. The Democrats want to make the insurance companies rich. They're all paid off by the insurance
Ireland.
companies. A tremendous amount of the insurance company funding goes to Democrats. Why don't you ask that question of the Democrats? Because I would love to do it. I'd love all of the money to go to the people. They go to the people. You know, I put that out 2 weeks ago. It became #1 viral. People love it. I want the money to go for healthcare, to go to the people and let the people buy their own healthcare through an account.
I like this idea. Well, I mean, okay, are there any lefties in the chat that don't like the idea of people getting the money for themselves instead, for them to spend on whatever healthcare they want? Are there lefties that are against this? And if so, why? Just want to know. And I'm not looking to give you smoke or anything unless you're going to be a fucking asshole about it. But I will not be an asshole unless fired upon first.
They can buy their own health care. And everybody loves it, except for the Democrats. And you know why they don't? Because they're paid off by the insurance companies. Okay, what else?
Yeah, Alina Habba says she's stepping down as U.S. Attorney for the District of New Jersey after the courts disqualified her. Do you have any comment on that?
Well, she's not disqualified. You've got a blue slip thing that's horrible. It's a horrible thing. It makes it impossible to appoint a judge or a U.S. attorney, and it's a shame. And the Republicans should be ashamed of themselves that they allow this to go on, because I can't appoint a U.S. attorney that's not a Democrat, because they put a block on it. So if you appoint in Virginia or in New Jersey,
that one works,
or in California.
2 Somali bucks from Nathan says uncanny Kevin Owens resemblance is uncanny. Bro, if I had a Somali buck for every time I've heard that, I would have probably 100,000 Somali bucks right now. I'll go buy an Escalade with it. You know what I'm saying?
U.S. attorney or a judge. I mean, the judge situation is ridiculous. The only people that you can get by are Democrats, because they will put a hold on it. If I put up George Washington and Abraham Lincoln to be U.S. attorney in New Jersey, or to be U.S. attorney in Virginia, we have Democrat senators, they will not approve them. And this is a gentleman's agreement that's lasted for too long, and it doesn't make it, especially in light of what's going on today, it means you can't appoint a Republican U.S. attorney, and we don't play the same game with them, but they do. And I hope that somebody speaks to Senator Grassley about doing something about the blue slip, because I'm telling you, John, I put up great people, top people, highest education, the best lawyers to be like U.S. attorney, and both senators. It only takes one, but if they're Democrat senators, they say we're not going to approve it. I had a couple of them say, "Why don't you appoint Democrats?" All because Senator Grassley, with his blue slip stuff, will not let anybody go by. By the way, the Democrats have violated the blue slip provision on numerous occasions, but we don't do it. And what it means is, I guess I just have to keep appointing people for 3 months and then just appoint another one. And it's a very sad situation. We're losing a lot of great people. We have about 7 U.S. attorneys who are not going to be able to keep their jobs much longer because of the blue slip. Because unless, I think I know why they did that, to protect their ass. Okay,
I'm going to time this guy out because he's spamming.
It should be done away with.
30 minutes.
I want to be able to appoint great The most highly educated, the most
There
respected
you go.
people, they can't keep their jobs.
Chad has spoken. I know
Because
you
of the
guys
blue
wanted me to
side.
get rid of that guy. It's
Terrible.
time to out
Okay,
30 minutes. He
Thank
won't
you
be
very
back.
much, everybody. Thank you. The farmers, let's come into the Oval Office. All right, Deb, come on.
Top people like Pam Bondi, Kash Patel, and many others. Those aren't attorneys. Well, Pam Bondi, I don't know what her history is, but those, bro, nah, those aren't attorneys. He's talking about trying to appoint AGs, bro.
We're going to go into the Oval Office.
You messed that one up. Okay, hold on. There was some stuff over the weekend. Let's see. What did we? This was on Saturday. I want to check this out.
Thank you very much, everybody. This is a great evening. It's a great honor.
Oh, it's a medal presentation.
And I'm delighted to welcome to the Oval Office, the world famous, most famous office in the world, most powerful office in the world, our truly exceptional 2025 Kennedy Center honorees. As President of the United States and the Chairman of the Board of the Kennedy Center, it's a privilege to pay tribute to the very best in American arts and culture, and that's what you have beside me. They are incredible people. I know most of them, and I've been a fan of all of them, and it's been a real honor to get to know them during this little period of time. This is a group of icons whose work and accomplishments have inspired, uplifted, and unified millions and millions of Americans. This is perhaps the most accomplished and renowned class of Kennedy Center honorees ever assembled. We have country music legend George. Got it? Turned off. Got it? We have country music legend George Strait. George, thank you very much.
He just told someone to turn their fucking phone off, dude. I love it. That was hilarious.
Let me do this right now, George. I think if you want to leave it on, you can. I think we can get it through. Okay. Oh, he's got
What's up,
good
Ghost
hair.
Gaming?
I'm surprised. Sometimes they take it off and there's not a lot.
Lynn Renee says, schoolwork time. I'll still be here, though. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. Hey, you got a medal. Took his hat off to receive it. What a gent.
We have a great star of Broadway. I've seen the show many times and other shows of his, Michael Crawford. Michael, thank you. Thank you, Michael. Let me do that. Very good. Thank you, Michael. Congratulations.
Hey.
Beautiful.
You got their medals. I want one. Let me
We
get
have
one.
the disco queen, and she was indeed. And nobody did it like Gloria Gaynor. Gloria, thank you very much. Oh, that's a good head of hair.
Professor Snape. He does look like Professor Snape, bro. He looks like Professor Snape if he didn't get killed.
Thank you, darling.
She got one.
A friend
See?
of mine.
Trump ain't racist. You see that? Bro, racism ended. Right there. Look at that. Look, racism ended. Aw. Look at that. Racism is now over. It's been solved.
A friend of
You
mine.
have to be a rich loser to get
wonderful
one?
Person.
Fuck.
A spectacular person. One of the true great movie stars. There aren't many. There used to be a lot. There aren't many now. But he's one of the great legends and had some of the greatest movies ever, including the top grossing movies ever. Sylvester Sly Stallone. Sly. Thank you.
Oh, shit. Sylvester Stallone. Bro.
This is great, Sly. It's an honor.
Oh, thank you.
From doing porn in the 70s to getting a medal from the president in the Oval Office.
Yeah.
Fucking A, dude.
Thank you, Sly. And
That's
the members
sick.
of the incredible rock band Kiss, Paul Stanley, Gene Simmons,
Yeah.
Peter Criss, and Ace Frehley, who now,
Bro, somebody's phone is going off again. Trump, fire him.
is resting in peace, and his beautiful daughter is here to accept the award. Thank you very much. Thank you for being here.
Tulsa
Thank you.
King. Oh, it got canceled? I like that show. I just started watching it.
That's pretty good stuff, huh? Let me turn that around. Thank you.
Snape just got one. He's pulling his hair out. There we go. Hey, who this?
Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you very much. My friend for a
Dope.
long time.
Give his buddies medals. Bro, that's dope.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, the Kiss, the dude's from Kiss, yeah. Shit. Gene Simmons.
I'll be very happy to have you wear this, okay?
Oh, she's accepting it
Very much. He's a great guy. Thank you very
on behalf of her dad.
Those are great people. In a few moments, we will be presenting these stars with their Kennedy.
Scott Richards says, I agree with you. Carla, who cares? What did these guys do to deserve a medal? It's called a medal, not a metal. There's a D. You have to replace the T with a D.
Center
They probably can spell metal correctly. That's what why they deserve it.
honors medallions, which were redesigned this year with the help of the fantastic team at Tiffany and Company. And I want to congratulate them. They have done a fantastic job. They're wonderful people. I know them very well because they're right next to Trump Tower. I've lived with them for many years, and they really have done a great job. So I want to thank Tiffany. Thank you very much. We're also joined by members of the Kennedy Center Board of Trustees who are doing a really great job.
You don't know who Kiss is? Bro, I know who Kiss is. They don't usually look like this. All right? Maybe if they came with all their fucking shit on into the Oval Office, then I'll be like, hey, it's fucking Kiss. Okay? Nah, bro. Come on. Bro, have you ever seen Kiss fucking wear suits? I haven't.
And as you know, the building is being renovated, fully renovated. It's being, I would say, fixed at a level that nobody's ever seen before. We're going to make it something really special. It's been tired. It's been mistreated, a little bit like the White House has been mistreated, to be honest with you. And we're bringing it back to a level that I don't think any place in the country will see.
Do I think these medals lost credibility?
Quite
Nope.
a bit of money by Congress to do the job, and we're doing it right. And you'll see the new marble and the renovated marble and all of the different rooms, major auditoriums. The sound is so fantastic. One of the very big prerequisites and something that doesn't happen often is when you have great sound, you take advantage of it. And the Kennedy Center has great, great sound. If they build it, fellas, you know this. Gloria, you would know it very well. George, you'd know it very well. Oh, Michael would know it so well. But if it's built with bad sound, you never get it fixed, right? It just doesn't work. They've tried very hard at Lincoln Center and other places and hasn't worked out too well. But I just want to thank the Executive Director, Rick Grinnell. Rick, thank you very much. Thank you, Rick. Ambassador Sergio Gore, Ambassador
Oh
to
shit,
India.
he is wearing a bow tie. I
Thank
just
you,
realized.
Sergio. Great
I don't
job.
see him wear a bow tie very often. Oh, he's wearing it with all
And
these other
friends
guys.
and distinguished guests, Mr. and Mrs. Ike Perlmutter. So many people are here that are great friends. Mrs. Fisher, thank you very much.
You guys really care about a ballroom?
We have some unbelievable people on the board.
I want a ballroom now just because of how butthurt people are. I didn't give a fuck about the ballroom before, but now that people are so butthurt about the ballroom, I want like two. Let's have two ballrooms.
Boards are most prestigious board, I think, now maybe in Washington.
One at the White House, one at Mar-a-Lago.
From Newark, New Jersey to Poteet, Texas, from New York City to...
Donald Dumb won't make it to the finish line. It's crazy how much these guys fantasize about the people they don't like fucking dying. Isn't that crazy? On full display, unashamed. Yeah, just like there's no shame whatsoever. They want the people they don't like to die. And guess who else they don't like? Us. I appreciate you guys revealing yourselves though. Sandra Herrera 458.
As far away as London. These are among the greatest artists, actors, and performers of their generation. The greatest that we've seen. We can hardly imagine the country music phenomena without its king of country, or the American disco without its first lady, or Broadway without its phantom, And that was a phantom, let me tell you. Or rock and roll without its hottest band in the world, and that's what they are. Or Hollywood without one of its greatest visionaries. Each of you has made an indelible mark on American life, and together you have defined entire genres and set new standards for the performing arts. You have set new standards. On behalf of every American who has been inspired by the unbelievable talent of Michael Crawford, who has been influenced by the music of George Strait or Gloria Gaynor or Kiss, or who has been moved by Sylvester Stallone's unmatched heart and talent and grit, because nobody played that role, and nobody will ever play that role like
Pizza Dude.
Sly.
Thanks for following on Twitch.
We want to thank you all. We want to thank you all. Really tremendous. Thank you. So we're going to have a good time tonight. I look forward to celebrating with all of you at the Kennedy Center tomorrow. And it's going to be something that I believe, and I'm going to make a prediction, this will be the highest rated show that they've ever done. And they've gotten some pretty good ratings, but there's nothing like what's going to happen tomorrow night. So I just want to thank you all. I want to congratulate you all. And I want to thank the media. They've treated this with such great respect. We very much appreciate it. Now we're going to go to the State Department with Secretary of State Rubio and have a special event, something which was never done before, but we never had a president hosting the awards before. This is the first. I'm sure they'll give me great reviews, right? You know, they'll say, he was horrible. He was terrible. It was a horrible situation. No, we'll do fine. I've watched some of the people that host. Jimmy Kimmel was horrible. And some of these people, if I can't beat out Jimmy Kimmel in terms of talent, then I don't think I should be president. But I want to just thank you all, because this is a special night. And I think you're going to see that at the end of this evening, and by the end of these 2 days, you're going to say this is one of the most special days in your life. And I think a few of you have already told me it already was. So thank you all very much. Congratulations. And we'll see you in a couple of minutes. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey. Cool.
Thank
That was
you, media.
badass.
Thank you very much. Please.
Oh, bro, I bet this pissed off so many lefties. I can only imagine, bro. Crazy. All right, let's see. I think that we covered literally everything in 3 hours. That's actually pretty impressive. I think it's time. Let's see. There's a couple. I mean, we could watch some stuff from last week that I didn't stream. We can do that. Let's do that. Let's throw this on.
Ladies and gentlemen,
what was this?
Please welcome.
Oh, the Rwanda Congo thing. They just sign in a thing. What's this? Oh, the FIFA World Cup thing. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. I didn't see this yet. Is that Jeff Bezos? Nope.
Thank you, Mr. President. Mr. President, this is your prize. This is your Peace Prize. There is also a beautiful medal for you that you can wear everywhere you want to go.
Right now.
Okay.
He's going to put it on himself.
Fantastic. Excellent.
The FIFA Peace Prize.
And you will receive also, of course, a certificate.
Live Senior Shorts, big
which,
fan. Thanks for watching, homie.
Reads out, and I would read it out with your permission, what are the reasons for you receiving this FIFA Peace Prize. Football unites the world. So the FIFA Peace Prize is presented annually on behalf of the billions of football-loving people from
This is the first
around
one.
the world to a distinguished individual who exemplifies an unwavering commitment to advancing peace and unity throughout the world through their notable leadership and action. And therefore, FIFA, the Fédération Internationale de Football Association, awards the 2025 FIFA Peace Prize, Football Unites the World, to Donald J. Trump, President of the United States of America, in recognition of his exceptional and extraordinary actions to promote peace and unity around the world. Friday, December 5th, 2025. This is the certificate. It's yours. Before giving you the floor, Mr. President, if I may say two words. like everyone here in the room, we see images of war all over the world. And like everyone, we suffer for every child that dies. We cry with every mother that loses someone she loves. And we want to see hope.
Oi, Stan, living your show, brother. Watching from all the way over here in Edinburgh, Scotland. I was just there earlier this year in Edinburgh.
Lucky,
it was beautiful,
Mr. President, to witness a few years ago, the
It was mind blowing. My mind is still blown just thinking about it. I want to go back.
Ago, in Sharm el-Sheikh, the peace in the Middle East agreement regarding Gaza. I was in Malaysia and Kuala Lumpur for the peace between Cambodia and Thailand. Yesterday here in Washington, the Washington peace agreement between Rwanda and the DRC. Well, this is what we want from a leader that cares about the people. We want to live in a safe world, in a safe environment. We want to unite. That's what we do here today. That's what we'll do at the World Cup, Mr. President. And you definitely deserve the first FIFA Peace Prize for your action, for what you have obtained in your way, but you obtained it in an incredible way. And you can always count, Mr. President, on my support, on the support of the entire
Hillbilly
football
Phil,
community,
what's up, man? I see your name.
soccer community, to help you make peace and make the world prosper all over the world. Thank you very much, Mr. President. The floor is all yours.
I took a Canadian couple to a house party in Edinburgh, and they were there for 3 days.
Well,
that sounds awesome.
Thank you very much. This is truly one of the great honors of my life. And beyond awards, Johnny and I were discussing this. We saved millions and millions of lives. The Congo, as an example, over 10 million people killed, and it was heading for another 10 million very quickly. And it just, the fact that we could do that, India, Pakistan, so many different wars that we're able to end, in some cases, a little bit.
FIFA fucked up. Never supporting FIFA again. Kissing the orange ass like that. I'm sure FIFA is absolutely devastated.
Before they started, just right before they started. It was going to be late, but we got them done, and it's such an honor to be with Johnny. I've known Johnny for so long. He's done such an incredible job, and I have to tell you, you've set new records on ticket sales, and not to bring that up, because we don't want to bring a thing like that up right now, but it's an awfully nice tribute to you and to the game of football, or as we call it, soccer. But football, and that is an amazing thing. The numbers are beyond any numbers that anybody, even beyond what Johnny thought was possible. I want to thank, by the way, my family, my great First Lady, Melania. You're right here, and thank you very much. And I think you're going to have an event the likes of which maybe the world has never seen. Based on the enthusiasm that I've seen, I have never seen anything like it. We've had a tremendous relationship, working relationship with Canada. We have our Prime Minister of Canada there, and we have our President of Mexico. And we've worked closely with those two countries, and the coordination and friendship and relationship has been outstanding, and I want to thank you both very much, and your countries very much. But most importantly, I just want to thank everybody. The world is a safer place now.
Stan, why did they present this to him?
I have no idea. 1 year ago was not doing too well, and now I have to say we're the hottest country anywhere in the world, and we're going to keep it that way. Thank you all. Thank you. Have a great time. And Johnny, a tremendous honor. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, President. Thank you so much.
What the hell-y? That was it? What the hell-y on? That was only, I thought it was 20 minutes. Foosball? Foosball. That was dope. Well, that pretty much catches me up on everything. I don't really want to watch the Kenya thing. Or what is it? It's Rwanda and Congo. Yeah, we're caught up on everything. Imagine that. Good. We're all caught up now. Love to see it. ba, 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 ba. All right. Let me figure out what we're doing next. We're just chilling here tonight, yeah? Nah. Oh yeah, good. No, I'm good. Zero interest. Zero interest in seeing that fucking guy. Ugh. Fucked my house up. Don't get the retard, bro. Handyman can be so retarded. I'm telling you. I fucked up my fucking heater, dude. I had to spend fucking tons of money to get someone else out here to fix it. Motherfucker. Alright. My chair. Switch things up. I think I'm gonna switch it up. We'll switch things up. What are we doing? I'm gonna close all this off in a minute. What do we got going on? Man. I could play Where Winds Meet. Let's see here. What are we gonna do? Arc Raiders? I could do that. You guys like that game? It's pretty popular. Damn, it's a very popular game to stream. I did get the new Metroid game. What should I play, guys? We got a new Metroid game that came out on Switch 2. We got Where Winds Meet. That's only got, it's not very popular. I could do Battlefield 6. Free KSM, is that a thing? There really is a bum simulator? Oh, hell yeah. And you stream politics every day? I try to do Monday through Friday. The holidays have got me mixed up a little bit. But yeah, Monday through Friday is what I try to do. Your son's been trying to get you to play Ark? Sonic Mania? No. 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 Tavern Keeper? Hmm. Damn, Call of Duty still got more viewers than Battlefield. People lose interest in Battlefield, huh? It makes sense to me. I had a feeling Battlefield wasn't going to hold up. I think it's a better game. But I had a feeling it wasn't going to hold up on Twitch with content. Like, people are making way better content with Call of Duty. COD's goated is good. I haven't played it yet. I have the new one. Everyone's playing it instead of watching. I bet you caught. Let's see. Steam charts. All of. Steam charts. Battlefield. Battlefield 6, not bad. 102,000 people playing it 38 minutes ago. Call of Duty is half. So there is that. Call of Duty's half. That's crazy. That's not what I was expecting. Let me try something. We'll try another thing. Holy shit. Give me a second. Damn. This is over the past day. Let's do past 7 days. Damn, dude. They're like fucking exactly the same. Battlefield's coming on top. It's just got more viewers over on Twitch. A whole lot more, to be honest. That's crazy. Bong James Bong. Oh, Bong James Bong is here. What's up, man? What, dude? Nobody here. I think I'm going to do the Metroid game because I bought it and I don't have it yet. I haven't tried it yet. So I'm going to do that. We're going to check out the new Metroid game. That's what I'm going to do. Give me a sec.
Want to check these edits first?
All right, let's check some edits. I'd like to have these done. Middle of a transitional period. Hurts my stream. Let's see here. All right. These are just today's?
Yep. So,
damn, they getting uploaded late. All right. All bad stuff
we
for
did
the channel.
2 o'clocks.
Just saying, it's all
The
bad
2
stuff.
o'clock-
Yeah. Let's just check them. Let's just check them, dude. But it's true. We got to make sure that we don't do this again. POV, you are what you eat. Oh, okay. My mind went somewhere. Is he a broccoli? He is a fucking broccoli. I love this guy's sense of humor. Send it. That one's good to go. He's a broccoli. POV, you. We're getting a new Starship Troopers game in 2026. Let's fucking go.
Hi, I'm General Johnny Rico.
Get out, Rico!
And I want to thank you for doing your part by tuning into this broadcast.
Bro, you got old.
Thinking about starting on the road to citizenship? This game
You can
will
make him
test
bigger.
your mettle.
Hell
And
yeah.
Make sure you
He's just talking. You could just make him bigger. There's nothing on the left and right we really need. Just make him easier to see. You could do it later, but yeah, just make him bigger and easier to see.
Okay.
We'll watch the
make
rest
sure
of it.
you have what it takes to really give those bugs hell.
Spread democracy. Well, that's Helldivers. This looks dope. I like that it's first person. With Helldivers, it being third person, not my favorite. They should like steal the Helldivers gameplay loop and add it to Starship Troopers, but make it first person. Hey, you know what? Helldivers stole their shit. They should steal Helldivers shit. Only fair. The 1997 was a nice touch. Yep. I would just, so before it transitions to the game, then you just have him bigger. That's what I would change on that one.
No problem. I'll knock that out. What do you want to call it? Just new game Starship Troopers?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ultimate Bug
I'll
War.
fix that, and then I'll do that. And then here's the last one. Oh, stand.
Lagging out a little bit. All right, let's go. POV, your girl is the crazy one in her family.
Why'd I get the weird one in the family? Look at all the other girls in here, and look at mine.
No, that's not her. That's not her. No. She's spot on. Bro, you won, buddy. All right, you won. Send it. The weird one. And the other one's gaming, right?
Yes, sir.
Just POV your.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, Gonzo. I'll see you tomorrow. Appreciate you.
Yep. See you tomorrow. Yep. Later, dude.
All right. Let's figure out what we're doing next here. We got oh yeah, I'm doing Metroid. Let's do this. All right, let me get my cameras situated. Boom. We go. We got that camera. And boom. There we go. All right. Bam. There we go. Looking good. Pretty centered. That's centered enough. All right. I got Metroid in here. Where's it at? There it is. Metroid Prime Beyond. Let's play this. Got my controller. What, Brittany? Okay, hold on a second. What's up? Take out Mario Kart. I still do need to make a Mario Kart video, but it might be too late. All right, there we go. Metroid. See if I can figure this out. Come on. The TV wants to do it. It wants to, but it's not going to. Okay. Remote. Oh, right. I got to open up. Here we go. Bear with me, friends. Hey. Okay, we've got that far. There we go. Sick. We got that far, but I want to have it on the TV. Or I guess it doesn't matter having it on the TV. I'm not going to be looking over there. You know what? I'll put it back to that's all we need. Perfect. Hey, look at that, bros. We did it. Did you pay for the amiibo so you can unlock the music? I bought the amiibo just because I wanted an action figure. I didn't know that it unlocked music. That's a bonus for me. How about that? What's up, Indie Dad Gaming? All right. Let's see here. Am I centered enough? I think it's fine. Gonna go with that. That looks fine. You have Bowser and Ryu amiibos. Nice. I like amiibos. All right, I just gotta change my shit up over on Twitch. Metroid Prime. Let's see. What title should I do? We back in business? Nah. I waited 8 years for this. There we go. Boom. Okay. Here we go. We're ready to go. Let's play some Metroid Prime. I have not played this yet. I'm playing it for the first time right now. Oh, I have to download shit? I have the cartridge. God damn it. All right, hold on. Let me put the music back on. It's 4 minutes. All right, we got to update real quick. Is what it is. You're in UK? What's up, man? I might go to prison in 2026 for 6 months for saying a trans man was actually a woman and called them their female name. That is wild. I've been seeing that happen over there. That is absolutely fucking wild. I've been seeing that go down. The carts are BS now. It's just a key to download. Ah, that's right. You know what I missed? The Nintendo music in the on the Wii. In the Wii U, they used to have Nintendo music when you open it up, like the homepage and shit. They don't have that anymore. Kind of sucks. Going the Red Lobster? Man, that sounds good. Oh, you're Colorado Springs? I think you told me that. Or at least there's a bunch of you guys from Colorado Springs that watch. I'm up in Denver. North Denver. Hero among you. What's up, man? I see you in the Twitch chat. Delayed read on that. Apologies. I was going in Lakewood. Are you in Colorado? Game name is Metroid Prime. It just says it went from 4 minutes to 6 minutes. Oh my God, love your videos. Thanks for watching. We got Tampa in the house. Love it. What's your opinion on Filipinos? Bunch of them in the Navy. They made good food. Used to live in Lakewood. Okay. Hi from Ohio. What's up, Ohio? Connie, you're in Denver? Hell yeah. J Poop says, can I get a shout out? What's up, J Poop? My sound is cracking? I think it might be all right. Maybe refresh. You're in Texas now. Can you check my audio? We good to go? Sounds fine. Mic is fine. Music in the background's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, cool. Now it says 9 minutes. This shit's taking longer. Hero Monkey says it sounds good to me. All right. Maybe it's a YouTube thing. You're checking on YouTube, right? Yeah, sounds fine. Okay. They're probably trolling. The game is going to be Metroid, yeah. It says it's going to download in 10 minutes, though. I might have to put something else on in the meantime. Let's see, what else we got? Anything interesting? Watch clips? Maybe. You know what? I think I may have gotten this here. See here. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Very nice. That's crazy how long this is taking to download. It says 13 minutes. It started off at 4 minutes and went to 13 minutes. Oh well. Let's see. What do we got? Anything interesting to watch on YouTube? Let's see. Let me go front page. Let's listen to Asmongold for a bit.
I just bought Warner Brothers for $82 billion. And I will reduce the theatrical release time for movies and raise subscription prices. Anyway, Pirate Hat. I see. Okay. So I want everybody to read this twice, 3 times if you have to. Paramount is $54 billion. That's a lot of money. In debt, and they're borrowing another $50 billion. What did I say? I said Zaslav chose Netflix because Netflix can absorb all of WBD's debt. I thought Netflix was in debt too. So Paramount launches a $108 billion bid for Warner Brothers Discovery. I love corporate conglomeration, corporate consolidation. Thank God we can just have one media company, and that way they don't have to worry about marketing each other against each other because there's only going to be one set of movies. Yeah, I mean, this is really convenient, isn't it, guys? This is great. Thank God. Hostile takeover? Yes, of course. Debt buying debt. It's crazy, isn't it? And this is crazy. HBO should make a show about billionaire media tycoons trying to buy another media conglomerate and highlight all of the behind-the-scenes drama.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah, Paramount launched a hostile takeover bid for Warner Brothers Discovery valued at $108
See, that's the interesting thing. So at first, it was just Netflix was going to buy Warner Brothers, and they were offering like 80-something billion, I think, or something around there. And then Paramount comes in and says, "Hey, we'll give $108 billion, so we can have it." So they're like, it's a bidding war to buy Warner Brothers right now, which is pretty wild. I'd rather Paramount own it than Netflix because Netflix fucks everything up so bad. But also Paramount also did like that Halo series, and they fucked that up.
$1 million. So they think they're going to probably try to get in there for like, you know, I guess, 54, right? Because that's half. And then basically just do that to undercut Netflix. That's interesting. Maybe they'll be able to do that. Jared Kushner is part of Paramount's hostile bid takeover for Warner Brothers Discovery. This is what my opinion is. I think that all of these American movie companies...
Sam, thank you for the 5 Somali bucks. We listen to Asman, motherfuckers. Yeah. No, he's probably my favorite YouTuber now.
And media companies are totally fraudulent, and they make shitty movies now for the most part. And I think that if they want to buy each other up and make their movies even shittier, then it's not my problem and I don't care. At the end of the day, I think that we're going to have, you know, like good studios, good production facilities, and good directors that are always going to make good movies. And I don't really care about any of this stuff at all. And if they want to cry about it or get upset, it's in shitification. Yeah, exactly. Corruption, good. How many of these billions will be public money? Well, I don't know. Can Steam become a streaming service? Maybe. Maybe it will be. I don't know. Paramount, yeah, they want to buy all of Warner Brothers, including the TV business. Netflix's offer is inferior and provides uncertain value. They're right. Now, I don't think Paramount's I don't think it's really that good either. If Paramount is allowed to take over Warner Brothers Discovery, the conservative billionaire Ellison family will control Paramount Studios, CBS, CNN, MTV, HBO, Comedy Central, Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network, Warner Brothers, DC Studios, Fandango, New Line Cinema, TNT Sports, TBS, Oracle, and more. Wow.
That's crazy. Oracle too?
So,
wait, hold
this
up.
is the reason why
They own Warner Bros. They would own Warner Bros. NGC. They already got, let's see. That's crazy. They already own CBS, CNN, MTV, Nickelodeon, Fandango, New Line Cinema, TNT Sports, TBS, and Oracle. Oracle probably being the biggest one. That's crazy. Paramount owns all of that? I didn't know that.
why people are upset. I guess I could go and do the Wikipedia thing.
Roomba's
but
the new
might be a little
Terminator.
bit too on
Yeah.
the nose.
It's loud though, so I got to make
People
it
are
shut
upset
up.
because Larry Ellison and his son, I believe, fucking whatever, are from Israel. They're Israeli. They're Jewish. This is the reason why people are thinking about it.
That makes
right?
sense.
And
I
early
don't give a
life,
fuck.
yes, the early life situation, Oracle, and that's it. I see what you did there. Well, no, I mean, like, yeah, I could do that, but it would take too long, and I feel like it was a little bit too much. But here we go again, and well, yes, it is, and this is the problem: is that now every single thing, as I said, there's a picture that is for this. Where is it? It's right here. And this is basically what's happening. And it's happening again.
That's such a fucking true picture. Holy shit. That's what people do. Ah, the Jews. They're so
there we
worried
go.
about the Jews.
And so
I don't give a
Larry Ellison
fuck.
spelled bro, that clip was fucking funny. And put this in layman's term, a bunch of rich people are trying to outrich each other so they can ruin the things that you love. They will either sit on an IP, turn it into propaganda, or sell it to you at an astronomical price. And that's the studio. Is it true that a lot of anti-Semitic videos on TikTok were removed and taken down, and you're not able to use the juice emoji because people used it as phonetically similar to the word Jews? Is that true? Like, I don't really go on TikTok. Do you
Probably
believe in
is.
patterns?
Probably is true.
I believe in patterns to an extent, but to say that Jewish people have like a collective interest in doing this to promote Jewish interests,
Bro.
I think is the same logic.
Asman's chat's moving way faster than mine. What the fuck, dude?
that black people use to say that there's white supremacy in America. I do. I think it's basically the same logic. I don't really agree with it in that way, and so I don't agree with it in this way either. So do they not own TikTok? They do. And so that's both are true? I mean, sure, right? But like that's the way that I see it. And I think also, like, you know,
Arlo
Jewish
Gun, I
people
see
are
in the
not
chat.
a
Dozer Chan.
monolith, right? Some of them want, I mean, again, these are, I mean, I don't know. I get, are these just different people that are Jewish themselves? They're fighting, like,
the Jews are under
don't
my
they
bed.
own fucking Warner Brothers too? Like, sure. So how is this like a global conspiracy if they're fighting amongst each other? Really? Like, there's very clearly not a universal Jewish hegemony that they're making all decisions inside of a cabal. There might be a degree of ethnic solidarity that people always have with each other, sure. But, like, to go even farther than that, I'd need a little bit more evidence, okay? So that's it. But anyway, listen, I understand that the year is 2025. I understand that.
All right, friends.
It's the Jews. They did everything.
They did it, yeah.
They buried fossils in the ground thousands of years ago.
It's so ridiculous.
To make Christians not believe in Jesus.
Yeah, something like that.
I'll be looking forward to seeing that one on Twitter tomorrow. So, yes. And anyway, orange or apple juice, I don't know. 3,000 years ago, yes.
Love Asman, but his eyebrows have a mind of their own. Okay, I have a theory on that. Okay? I believe that he does that shit on purpose because he's a big brain streamer, and I do this in my videos a lot. I use my hands, right? I do this because human brains love hands, bro. So I do hands a lot. That's one of my, like, it's a lot of YouTubers use their hands. Just a trick of the trade, bro. This little thing that we do, right? Bro, I think he's doing the eyebrows thing because it's like hands. Because you're like, what the fuck's going on? You can't stop looking at it. Just one of his, like, many little things that he does to be a good creator, to be honest. That's my theory.
And no way. And 734. I could. The thing is, I could do like 50 more of those, but I think that, you know, we're probably already on thin ice. So we'll have to skip it. I'm sorry, guys. And yeah, where does oil come from? Oil, it comes from dinosaurs. There's a bunch of dinosaurs. There's like a dinosaur factory that they have in the center of the earth, and they make them out of that. And so, do you say the devil did that? Well, maybe, right? And
you say Merry Christmas, not Happy Holidays. I do the same thing. I'm a Merry Christmas person. I've always celebrated Christmas. I like Christmas. Merry Christmas. Somebody says Happy Holidays, whatever. They want to do that, but I mean, you could say Merry Christmas and not even be religious.
You never get your $7,000. Oh man, oh god.
Hey Stan, what's your stance on Israel? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, dude. I only care about America.
It's just, Jesus Christ. Fossil fuel? Yeah, great secession clip. I guess so. We're watching Piers and Nick today? Oh, what made you think of that? So, maybe not today.
Merry
I'll watch
Christmas,
it in a couple of
Stan.
days.
Merry
I will.
Christmas.
I'll maybe go back and watch like half of it. Netflix is already filled with propaganda, like the show Whitewash, the kid that killed his school friend. Oh yeah, it was the UK one. I remember that. I forgot the name though. So anyway, this is pretty much what's happening. Let me see. Is this it? Yeah. This is what a banana republic looks like. A banana republic. Affinity Partners, the private equity firm led by Jared Kushner, is part of Paramount's hostile takeover bid for the Warner Brothers Discovery. Paramount is telling WBD shareholders it has a smoother path to regulatory approval than Netflix, and Kushner's involvement only strengthens that case. I love how these people are now just discovering political corruption. Wait a minute. So you're telling me that the president's son is going to have an easier job
Son-in-law
getting this big deal approved? What? Check the country? It's probably in America. It's Republicans against Trump. It's probably an American account, right? Yeah, I mean, what are we doing? Yeah, the United States. There's an exclamation mark on it. May not be accurate. So maybe it's actually in India. But it seems like it's in the United States.
Thanks for subbing, Cody. Appreciate
this
you.
This was supposed to be fair. Wait. You can't. Wait. You mean you're just scamming everybody? It's not
All right. The time has come. Here we go. We got this going. We ready. Here we go. It's time. It's downloaded finally. Let's play. We're switching it up. We're doing games. What do you mean no signal? Fuck out of here with that, huh? Hold up. Maybe we're not doing games. We just lost signal for some reason. I don't get it. Let me try something. There we go. See if that changes anything. Ah, there we go. 4K. Oh, I see why it's doing that. I'm gonna go 1080p for fast frames. That's why it's doing that. Okay. Let's go! Nintendo presents. Listen, dude, I waited 8 years for this. 8 years! Love Metroid. That looks sick already. Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Yes! All right. I'm good with that. Don't look. Okay, you can look now. Yeah, I go live. We just did a ton of politics today. Now we're doing, we're ending the night with some Metroid. Yes, sirree. 10 Mania. It's the Cosmic Year 20X9. Got the music. Let's go. Gotta let Grandma out of the basement for a minute. I'll be back. That's a good grandson right there. Love from India. Thank you very much. I mean, the graphics are already sick for a Nintendo game. Do I get to fly the ship? I don't know if we've ever been able to fly the ship in a Metroid game. Was it like a war? Or are they just fighting space pirates? Max. Samus, the pilot. This game is Metroid. Used to play Metroid on the NES way back in the day. Hell yeah. At the beginning. I love the twist ending of the first game. It's not a big deal anymore, but back in the day, it was a twist ending. There we go. Hey, look at that. Yo, hey, that's smooth. Lock-on system, all right. This does work with mouse and keyboard, apparently. Or they have mouse keyboard controls. How do I jump? Here we go. We got a double jump.
This ain't no usual invasion. They're up to something. Knock it off.
Die! Okay, I can't kill them.
We're holding our position, but the artifact is at risk.
Right, this one has a bunch of like voice acting and shit in it, huh?
Samus, you made it. Command needs you to secure a sensitive artifact. Uploading coordinates now. When you're ready, scan the door and head through.
Okay. We got maps. There we go. Just like old Prime. There. Inventory settings, amiibo. Hey, I have an amiibo. I have an amiibo. I got the music unlocking amiibo. I just did it. Hey, let's go. An additional feature will become available once you've progressed further in the game. Please try again at a later point in the game. So the only thing you get is the music? Is that real? That's dumb. Scanning.
We'll hold position here. Go get him, Samus.
Stand with the Samus be put in the jar, huh? Scanning box. Scanning box. Scanning door. What else can I scan? Scanning giant mech. Just have unlimited bullets? I can just hold it down, huh? Oh! I can charge it. Boom! That's like in Smash Bros. Where are the dead bodies at? Scanning. Dead body. Dead body scanned.
Roger that. Standing by for further instructions.
Control terminal scanning. Central command scanning a live guy. So what? It's like, is that part of the game? You just scan everything? Oh, that's right. I remember this now from the old Prime games. I don't know if you get anything for it, but like if you're a 100%er kind of guy, you have to, you know. Scanning everything. Scanning the floor. I am on Twitch, yes. Destiny Rise on your phone. Interesting. I'm not even reading it. Non-functional. Scan the fire. Scan the crack. Samus has AI. ChatGPT. I didn't know that. Oh, what? Morph ball. Let's go. Sick. Oh. No, I only have the Samus one on the bike just because it looked cool. I was like, that looks fucking sick. I'll get that just to get it. Scanning. Scanning the mech. Galactic Federation heavyweight class Golem mech. MK99 bipedal manned war mech. Right arm loadout includes a charged particle cannon with a max output equal to a frigate's main battery. Yeah, you guys need to let me... Oh, I want to scan that. I want to scan that. Whoops. Alien morphology. Oh, they're alien space pirates. Ruthless, brutal, bellicose, intergalactic marauder. This is one example of the diverse alien life forms that make up the space pirates. There we go. A. Oh shit, shot a missile. Sick. Oh, let me get these. Double jump. What kind of scan?
Somebody get command of the horde. We need orders.
Scan. Boom. What do I do? Can I get in the mech? Let me get in the mech. Ah, I gotta go this way. Boom, boom, double jump. That's a dead alien. Stupid bastard. Morph ball. Let me in. Cool. I'm a little pinball, bro.
Give me someone on that door. Take him out now. I'm trying. Can't get a shot.
I can. Energy tank. Let's go. Oh, hell yeah. Let me guess. I'm going to lose all my shit. Rocket. Rocket. That one doesn't work.
What's our orders? This is the fallback point. We hold this line because there's nowhere else to go. Yes, Sergeant.
Whoops. Scanning. Yep, I'm on Twitch. I'm on both Twitch, YouTube, X, fucking everything. Rumble, Kick.
Samus, Office Squad is expecting you in the hangar.
They're moving the artifact to safety. Right through these doors. They need your help.
Oh, I see. I get it. Boom. Hold up, my chat like froze real quick. Give me a sec. How do I pause? Here we go. Give me one moment. Fresh and refresh. There we go. I can see those chats. Yep, I know. Boom. Let me in.
Get that artifact on the bird now.
Careful! I need to secure this thing.
Everyone's over on the shorts channel. This one's way better. I know, but the shorts is more popular. I'm popular from shorts. That's where I got real big from. But if you guys fuck with Twitch, I'm over there. What does Samus do for a living? Well, this is just on the side. Samus is a cosplayer. Professional cosplayer. Double tap what? I see. Oh, I see. we go. Cool little boss. Come on, there we go, there we go, there we go, down. We gotta pop this guy's zits, bro. Ouch. Should have dodged that. Come on, bitch. Ah, missed some opportunity. Oh, how do I bust through that? Here's some health. Oh, that's what those are. Got it. How do I get that ball? You made that ball. Oh, I'm out of rockets. Good to know. I'll just use these. Ah, I'm getting pinned against the wall. There we go. I'll do this one next. Jump too early. It's getting smaller in here. Come on, hit his fucking little zit. Alien zit. Jumped early again. Oh, I could jump over it? I see. Jump over it or go underneath it? Like that. Got it. I think. What's up, Ominous Shadows? Definitely a one playthrough game. Yeah, unless you do like, yeah, I could see that. I'm considering using the other controls because like I could do like mouse controls and that would be way better for me. They do have that, but I have to use the other controller. You just got this? I do like Metroid, and I've been wanting them to make one for a long time. So it's good to see that Prime is back. Have you played Ready or Not? I have it. All right. Dan, do you play WoW? I have played it once for a few days. It's all right. It's not really my thing. Not my kind of grind, you know? I'd rather grind a Final Fantasy game. All right, let's go. You know what? Before I move on, I want to try something. Okay. This Well, that is really, I need to lower that sensitivity, but there's mouse controls. I don't know if I like it. Showing off the cheeks. Walla, watch your shorts all the time. Thanks for watching, buddy. Okay, is there a way? Hold up. I want to go to... I want the stick sensitivity way down. Like to a 1. Let's see if that's enough. Yeah, that's the sticks. Okay, I better put that back to 9 because that's the sticks. Okay, I did it wrong. That back to 9. Okay. There's got to be... Motion control sensitivity. Mouse sensitivity. There we go. I want that to be a 1. Wow, that is still really high. Let me use my actual mouse pad. Moved it. All right. That's still... I don't know if I could fuck with that. I love you. You remind me we are living. GG, brother. Hey, we are living. We alive. Maybe I can get used to this. I don't like it. I'm going back to the other controller. The mouse controls suck. Yeah, I'm going back to that. It's just too... I need an actual mouse. It's like weird. What do I do? You gonna let me over? There we go. Sick. What game is this? This is Metroid. Like little warriors. I mean, this is definitely a cool looking Zelda or Zelda Metroid game. No, I'm not going in that way. We gotta go this way. All right. That is not working. How the hell did I get in there? Let me go this way. What's down here? Ah, a little secret. Scan everything. I know. It's boring. Metroid Prime supports tamales. This is true. Little drones flying around. Let me get in here. Do the thing. Scanning gives you info. Yeah, I know. Or I'll scan this. I'll scan this thing right here. I scanned it. Out of scanning range. Do the thing. Get on over there. I'm gonna scan that thing. Little drone. Get on in there. Stop dicking around. What is happening to me? Uh-oh. It gave me drugs. Where am I going? Am I moving? I don't know what's happening. An alien. Yeah, this is Metroid Prime 4. I'm becoming a wolf. Somebody gave me too many mushrooms. Cutscenes. This is new to me. Have fun. Love your channel. And this game was my favorite on NES and Super NES. Super Metroid. I didn't play the original Metroid, but I did play Super Metroid back in the day. And Metroid Fusion. I played that on Game Boy Advance. I hope this game is everything you dreamed of all those 8 long years. I was sensationalizing the title a little, you know. I'm like, what do Metroid people want to see? That's what I ask. If I'm playing a game and I'm trying to pick a title on Twitch, I'm like, what will get people that want to watch Metroid to click? That's how I do it. I'm a content creator, bro. Stan the man. What's up, dude? You want to see Samus naked? Never played any Metroid games. They're fun. They're like puzzle games, really. Well, they're action games mixed with but they're more puzzle games than anything. What the heck? Where's a robot? Oh, I gotta do Psychic's visor. Interesting. Cool. Let me in. Can I go in here now? I can. Yeah, I made it. What is this? Give me that shit. Scanning it. Cybots. Oh, they're robots. Operated via telepathy. Interesting. You like the 2D ones more than the 3D ones? I will say that I get like in Metroid Prime 1, which is the only one that I haven't played 2 or 3. Metroid Prime 1, I always get stuck in the same spot, dude. The game confuses me. I want to beat it, but I just get stuck. And I got stuck in the same spot back in GameCube. Like I bought it for my Switch, and I get stuck. Noise. Do you think the Prime story takes place before Fusion? Oh, I didn't know that. I've played Fusion. Let's ask. The alien is talking to me. Before Prime. See what AI says. Oh wow. The original Prime game happens after Zero Mission, but before Metroid 2. The Metroid Prime 2 Return of Samus is like at the end. That's a later story. Interesting. Teleportation field. Prime did come after Metroid. Interesting. Well, it says before Metroid 2. I was thinking of Metroid Fusion. Halo but Gare? This is older than Halo. Awesome. Let's scan shit. Nice. Plants. Did I lose super jump or double jump? Where the birds at? Come here. I want to measure the bugs. Let me scan a bug. Oh, there's a bug. Arthropod. What about the flying? Let me get the flying one. I want to scan the flying. Oh, come on. Are those the same ones? Oh, I got them. There we go. Scan the bugs. Ancient statue. You mean Galo? Galo. Merry Christmas, Stan. Stay frosty. Thank you very much. How is that so far? It's very early, but you know, it's the graphics. I'll say this: the graphics are cooler than any Nintendo graphics to date. This is the best graphical game they've made, I think, but it's because it's on Switch too, you know. But so far, it's cool. I scanned it. Anything over here that's trying to get me? I hear shit. I hear squishing sounds. Anything to scan? Sounds very squishy in here. These guys need to be scanned. Sorry, went to shit. How was it? Did you have a good dump? She's very flexible turning a ball like that. Just think what else she can do. Those squishing sounds freaking me out, man. No, I had no idea you streamed. I watch your videos every day. What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Brittany, can I get an energy drink? Thank you. This be Metroid, my friend. Bro, Samus could fit inside of a butt if you think about it. Look. That's going right up someone's butt. Ooh, pretty. Butt ball. Glotta gropper. Thanks. Ouch. Let me get some of that health. There we go. Nice. The fuck was that? There's little wieners sticking out of the ground. I could scan it. Scan the little pee-pee. What is this? Mollusk morphology. Mireworm. That looks... I killed it. Look at it. It looks sus. Look at these little wiggly things, dude. You bad guy? Protect its ovaries? Ah, the fuckity fuck is that? Let's scan it. Root spur. It's like a little whomping willow. Did I kill it? Nope, he's right there. He's waiting. I knew it. I knew it. He was waiting. You bubbling, huh? You bubbling in the water? Where are you at? Ah, you fucking bitch. I knew it. Got him. That must have got him right there. Ah. Very nice. What are those? Oh, wait, those are the things that I keep pushing the wrong buttons. Right, homing spores. Okay, we want to shoot these. What? What was that? What's coming after me? Oh, that's shooting spores at me. But honestly, I'm really vibing right now. Can I make that thing open back up? This game's cool. I'm actually liking it. Boom, 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 boom. Got him. There we go. What's that? What's that? Alien stuff. Is your morph ball smaller than a 1 gallon can of paint? I don't know. What's up, Baylor? Welcome back. Japan sure loves its tentacles. This is true. We all know this. Getting kind of cold in here. I scan. Oh, I can scan these. I think I'm gonna turn my heater up. Hold up. I could do that with my phone now. Finally. Google Home. $73. Receptacle that takes a psychic mote and spherical coalescence of psychic energy that acts as a key. Okay, whatever. We just shoot the damn things. Nope, doesn't do anything. All right. I feel like something was following me for a sec. Oh, paranoid. Bop, 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 bop. These things are bad, right? Bop, 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 bop. Ah, butterflies. Well, they gone now. Scanning. Love the American flag in the back. Thank you very much. That's a 9/11 flag. Actually, it's not just any American flag. That's a 9/11 flag. That was just saved in debris by a fireman who picked it up and just kept it safe. It's cool when people do that, right? Short stream can't see it, but... Well, I guess, hold on. Let me do this. Follow me. Over here. Here's the flag. Right there. That's the 9/11 flag. 73 Fahrenheit. Too hot for me. I keep my place around 68. Yeah, but it's going to be 73 up there, and then it'll be like 69, 70 down here. Yeah. So it's just kind of compensating for it. It'll be hot upstairs. When we go upstairs, we'll turn it down. Here we go. I could have the camera just follow me around, but it's kind of... I came from this way. I think. Wait a minute. Which way did I come from? Fuck, I got turned around. Oh, I came from this way because there was this bug. We gotta go this way. Can you play Dark Souls Remastered? Bro, I'm so bad at Dark Souls games. Bristlewort. Shouldn't have shot at me, bitch. Coneberry. The male form of a plant. Oh, I can see why it's the male form. Nothing else to scan in here? Scan everything. What is this? Ah. Scanning. This is Metroid. Playing some Metroid Prime 4. The new one for Switch 2. Psychic energy. I want psychic energy. Butterflies. Butterfly variant. Nice. Just shoot one. Fuck you, butterfly. Oh, what is this? A power glove? Scan it first. Let's get it. We got a power up already. Let's go, dudes. You know what would be cool is if they remade Metroid Fusion but made it 3D using this engine for Switch 2. That would be fucking crazy. I got a psychic glove. Okay, so we have psychic powers in this one. Switch to psychic visor and hold ZL. Grasp a target. Oh, I could grab things? Can I grab that male plant? Oh, sick. Bow, 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 bow. I'm gonna do something real quick. Move this Twitch chat over a little bit easier to read. One out over here. There we go. Still got that chat going, but it's way over there. Much easier. Okay, moving on. Bro. Yeah. Let me get... can't grab these things, huh? Anything gonna scan in here? No, we all scanned up. Am I going backwards? Nice, nice. Got that one. More than one? Yeah, okay, there's two. Anybody been watching Welcome to Derry on HBO? Or your favorite Yar site? Yeah, I'm a big fan of it. I was a big fan of the original made-for-TV movie. Scared the shit out of me as a kid. And then the movies came out, and I'm like, oh, I have to see this. And they did such a good job with the movies. And then now the same guy that made the movies is making that show, and it's so fucking good. You just watched the latest? Bro, Pennywise at the end of the last episode was the coolest he's ever looked. It was scary, but he looked so fucking cool. It was so cool. You go 1 to 3 times a year camping? Bro, I need to go. I haven't gone in years. I need to go camping. I have a bunch of camping shit. I'll buy more camping shit. I have a huge ass family tent. But I need to go. I want to do some winter camping. That sounds kind of fun. Some outdoor boys. I did a YouTube video. I don't know if I ever released it, but it's called Backyard Boys. Me and my wife camped in her backyard. It was funny. We got so shit-faced. I have an 8-person tent for me and my 2 dogs. Our tent, I don't think it's an 8-person. But I probably should get one. So am I going the right way? Because I'm going all the way back. Hopefully I don't have to double back. That's the thing that happens in these games. Okay, let me check my map actually. All right. Oh, it wants me to go here. Teleporter key detected. I'm just gonna finish it and go this way. Just in case, because I'm already went this far. Oh, I can't get up there. Did I go the wrong way? That's it. Okay. Well, editor, you know what to do. You can fix that mistake. Just make it way shorter. Look, and then I went the wrong way. I got all the way back, and then I had to go back so you can edit out all the extra journey. Die, fuckers! Back to there again. All right, we got this. I'll get there quick. Nova, what's up, man? Small tents in the cold are better at holding heat. That's true. But they have those like hot tents. You can get pretty big hot tents too. That sounds fun. Beat the game in 20 hours. I don't know if I could do that, friend. That's right, enemies respawn. Then we have a couple more guys up here that we have to shoot up. Your house seems to still be standing and not on fire. Yeah, I actually have a video I'm gonna put out about the turkey. It's gonna be funny. Let me through. Double jump here would be nice, but I don't got that anymore. They took it away. You know, I'm just gonna skip on by, bro. You can't get me. I'm just gonna skip on by. Okay, hold on. Let's look at the... Right. Okay. I have to use this ability to grab something. Let me get up there. How do I get up there? I don't have a double jump. Oh, look at that. Requires psychic boots. I don't have those. Nope, I ain't got those. Man, okay. Well, that's how I get it. Oh, that's what we want. Pop. There's another one of those somewhere? Right there. You go there. Pop. Hey, I figured it out. Fuck is the title? That's what the stream was about earlier. Then I switched it to games. I'm just gonna leave it. I guess I could change it. Oh, let me scan this. Yeah, we were talking about it, bro. I did like a 3-hour politics stream earlier, and then, all right, now I'm playing Metroid, and I just left it. Give me that psychic energy. Oh, I see. I gotta move it. I want to be able to do this. Open your mind. Sick. Double jump. Okay, I'll take that. Energy tank. Heck yeah. What's up, Matt? Maximum energy by 100%. Let's go. I should have scanned it. Be another one? There is. Come on, let me get a little scanny poo. Scan that too. Okay. Whoops. All right, let's fight these fuckers. Open your butt. Do I not have rockets anymore? No. All right, I'm just gonna run by this because it's gonna keep pooping out bugs. That's one thing I'm remembering now. Just run by everything. Open the map. When I first started solo camping, the woman I worked with tried to scare me out of it because I'm a woman going alone. I have my dogs too. I don't give a fuck. They stopped when I had them listen to Mr. Ballin 411 videos. I was watching while working. You know, I'm one of the guy. I'm a man that respects a grown ass woman to go make adult fucking decisions for themselves and handle themselves. So many men, they're like, you know, they're like this. I don't know. It's too much, and and like a lot of my friends and stuff, they don't get it. They don't understand. To just let someone be sometimes, bro. They got it. All right. Women could take care of themselves too. I support your solo camping adventures. Top says it's fitting you waited 8 years for this. Thank you. I did wait 8 years for this, to be honest. Now I didn't beat 2 and 3. That's the thing. But I've always thought it would be cool to have another one. But now I'm going to go beat 2 and 3 after I beat this. Kind of have to go backwards here. To activate it. Got those guys. Got one more here. What going on here? Anything? What's going on? These sounds are weird, just scaring me. Any danger? I'm in danger. Please give me anything. Did that do any damage? Oh. Restores 20 pounds of it. Okay. So these things are health. Got it. We gotta ball it up. You're welcome. I trust you be a big girl and go have fun without needing a man. You know what I'm saying? I know it's not very like conservative of me, but women got it, bro. Just let them they fine. I wanted to scan that fucking thing. Got those. Trying to catch it. Oh, what was that? We got him. Before I could scan him, got away. Oh, I could scan his little antenna. Oh, just his antenna. Ah, bummer. What's up, Stan Semperfi? What's up, Stato? I see you. My wife could go camping any day, anytime, any place. She goes once a year, and it is bliss. Yeah. I don't even go once a year, dude. I need to, though. I really... Scanning. Like Destiny? Kind of. This is just much older than that, though. Bah! I had a feeling. Oh, there it is. It got stuck. Okay, hold up. There he is. Got the isopod. What are these? We have to shoot these out. Sorry, bug. You poor bug. You didn't deserve it. Satisfying. Anything else to scan in here? Oh, wow. There's a whole lot of these spikes that I missed. Did they hurt me? They do. Okay. Good to know. Not very much, but... we're moving on. I'm conservative. Camping isn't that dangerous. People camp tend to be honest people. I like being honest. It's easier. I've always had a hard time seeing how people keep track of all the lies, you know?
No hope of survival.
And honest meaning, oh, this...
Fill anymore in that cubicle, so...
Who the fuck is this?
Win? Oh. Okay. What? What now? Samus? Samus Aran? Hey! Hey, Samus Aran!
I should change the title to Killing Somali Pirates in Metroid. That would be so funny.
I'll just stay right here. Try not
You dumbass. What are you doing up there? Galactic Federation Technician. Okay. Transport. Okay. And then it's stuck on these.
Oh! I think it's working. Shoot some more.
I'm doing it. This is on Switch 2. It's Metroid 2 or Metroid 4. Metroid Prime 4.
Not sound friendly.
Your mom doesn't sound friendly. Hey! You dork. How'd you drop your gun, bro? That's like losing your lightsaber. Not allowed. Oh shit, there's a bunch of them. All right, here we go. Before we fight, I must scan you. Alien morphology, jungle griever. Leap. Where am I in it? You dead. Where's the other one at? There we go. Where is it? Right here. Let me get that yellow ball. What is that?
Oh, great job. Now help me down.
Energy. Oh, huge energy. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I'll help you down. Dork.
We're good. Okay.
Have I ever played Destiny? Is that what you're asking?
Coming down. Thank you, Samus. I'm a specialist, Miles McKenzie, engineer level 4. I have something for you.
I don't know, but this guy's a fucking dork, and I don't like him already. I could tell he's going to be an annoying character.
Stick a little. Come on. Oh, boy, this is really jammed. Hang on. I got it. If you really want to shoot something, maybe try that piston.
I want to sure shoot you. Oh, too bad that didn't crush your feet.
See? No biggie.
What is? Grappling hook? Or a missile? Hey, we got our missiles back. Let's go. Everybody loves Stan, bro. That's not true. Okay, you hang around in here, you'll see people. They come in here, they get so mad. I'll throw on a Trump stream or something. He's talking about shit, and I'll be like, "That sounds good." They instantly hate me. No.
So where to?
Your mom's house.
Check the map and get our bearings.
Items. Check the map. Okay. Alright, we're going this way. We are going this way. Oh, I can jump on the transport maybe? I need a double jump, dude. Looks like I need to go up that way, but I'm not sure if it's gonna let me unless I find some other way up. Ah, like right here.
Samus, please shoot that thing. It won't stop moving.
Okay, I'm gonna change the title of the short stream. Killing Somali pirates in Metroid Prime 4. Oh, that's too funny. I already scanned this bitch ass.
Did you just scan me? What does it say?
It says you a pussy.
Maybe try your new toy.
Oh, that's okay. Missiles.
Maybe try your new toy.
I just did, bitch. Yeah, there you go. Use that little fucking pea shooter of yours, finally. Doing something.
How about we avoid any standing water? You seem pretty territorial.
Those give me rockets. Got it. How to open this? Ah.
Wait, something's happening.
I'm moving it with my dick energy. Well, I guess actually Samus is a chick. Her vajayjay energy. Dude missed the never subbed unsubber. I know, those are so funny. It's you can just look at it and be like, bro, you've never even commented before. What do you mean unsubbed? Hey, got our first save. Yo! Oh, replenishes me. That's good.
This technology, it's not as old as the rest of these ones. What do you think it's doing here?
I don't know. I'm waiting to get my bike. The bike's gonna be cool, bro. Samus on a motorcycle, that's fire. That's such a good idea. Although I heard the open world's kind of lame. Am I going the right way? Anyway, I think my boy is over here. Where are we going? All right, let's go this way. What's that? I could scan something new. We going the right way? Let me check my map. So I got a save point there. Where do I want to go? We're just going in a fucking circle right now. Where do I want to go? Save station. I think I can go over here, actually. Let's go back. All right, we want to go this way. Let me look at the map again. Yeah, we're going to go this way and hang a right. This way, right? Ah, yeah. Then we want to go down. There we go. Just gonna pass these guys up. Ah, shoot ya.
Everything in this jungle trying to kill us.
Yeah, it's like Pandora. All right, we got a couple ways to go here. This looks like a short secret missile expansion. Hey, I get more missiles. Increased by 5. That's useful.
Effective against a creature with a hard shell, you know.
Oh, nice. Yeah, true that. Okay, this is the new way we haven't been yet. Nice. What's this?
Can you read that? Does that say anything about this place? They really don't want anyone in here. Must be a sacred space.
Psychic powers.
Seriously, how'd you do that?
Yo, that looks sick.
I've never seen anything like this. It's beautiful.
Nerds are uniting. Samus is packing a meaty cock. You know what? It's 2025.
Stay out of your way. You let me know when it's clear.
I could see that being a total possibility. You know? But maybe not. 2025 is the year of no girl cock, to be honest. Maybe 2024.
Moving up. Dynamic reconfiguration of a suit. Oh, fascinating.
Boom. Oh, there's one jump on me.
They're coming over the side. Try your missiles, man. Might be able to knock you right off the bridge.
I don't want to use my missiles. I'm locked on.
This is the last stretch. I'm going for it. Cover me.
I'm scanning the tree. Where the fuck these guys is up here? These engineers facing the battle, going up front. Boom.
That was a close one. I wasn't sure we were gonna make it.
Oh, we made it. Don't worry about it.
I can see the door, Samus. Let's get out of here.
We're getting out of here.
I'm good. I'm okay.
Scanning. I see. Oh, there it is. Give me that. Pop.
I have no idea what we're doing, but it feels like it's working.
Give me your orb. There we go. Pop. Yeah.
Well, I'll be. It did work.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Slow time. Let's go, dude. Give me the time slower down here. Yeah. Sick. I gotta be up for working 8 hours and out the door in 8.5. See you later, Renee. Thanks for hanging out with me in the Twitch chat today. I appreciate you. Psychic charge beam shots launched while using the psychic visor can now be controlled. Psychic visors, hold ZR. Okay. Try it.
suit, didn't you?
Sick. Oh, I could control it. Oh, I see. That's badass. Boop, 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 boop.
That door just opened all by itself.
No, it didn't. I did that. Scan stuff.
No way.
Yes way.
A Mark 99 mech? I'd recognize that frame anywhere. Mark 99 mech, this is Samus Aran, bounty hunter. You know
Oh, you're still doing schoolwork. Got it. Okay.
You look very familiar. Betsy?
Bettering your life.
What are you doing here? I worked on her back at base.
Working towards the future. I can always respect that, man.
Maybe we can come back here and
What game? Metroid Prime. We kill Somali pirates in space.
Poor baby. She's torn apart.
Can we fix it?
If we can find the missing pieces,
Then I could drive it.
I bet we could get her up and running again.
Oh, do I get to pilot it? They better let me pilot it.
I poured my heart and soul into that mech. Poor Bet. Let's see.
There's the little wiener things. They're flippity flopping around.
Look at this place.
Flippity flappity.
This planet's tech is a marvel.
I mean, all the tech is in Metroid games.
I want to go around, but learning the language will take weeks without a translation key.
All right, I think we're gonna have to just start off going this way.
I'm just gonna push buttons and see what happens.
Save point. Hey, we got our rockets back. Hell yeah, I want to save. Yeah. Okay, it's a singular room. Let's go back out. This guy's pushing things. Let me shoot it. A. Oh, that's B. Not compatible.
Wait, you can interface with their tech, which means you can understand it, which means you've received translation data, which opens up a world of possibilities.
That's right.
Once I get this working, we can use this tech to our advantage. I just need remote access to your logs. Oh, this data chip.
Give me.
You think it'll work? Wow, that is fascinating. Thank you. We'll put this here.
Duh.
Let's see.
Dude, Samus has such a badass suit. Just saying. Such a fucking cool suit. I gotta say, yeah, that design is just so fucking cool looking, man. They did a good job. Hey, we powered the door.
All right, look at that. We got power.
I've got the power.
Well, one door is still locked. The other one is malfunctioning. Hey, but it's progress. Okay, all this is gonna take a while to
Bumblebee.
out, so
Is that what it looks like to you? Bumblebee?
scout ahead.
Bumblebee helmet looking thing, I guess. All right. Oh, okay. I think we have to go to this. Interface with it or shoot it? Probably needs energy. Or maybe psychic energy. That's not doing anything. Oh, wait. Did I do it? No? Maybe we gotta shoot it somewhere else. Oh, I know what to do. I figured it out. Okay, where do we go? Oh, from the back? Here we go. Hey! Where did Vinny go? Probably left because I didn't really give a fuck about anything they were saying. You know what I mean? I've learned to just like, the less you give a fuck about any of the negativity as a YouTuber, they just get bored, bro. It's not about like being the bigger man. It's about winning. That's what it is. Don't give them what they want. Only positive thoughts. Fuck that. You have negative thoughts. I'm not a positive only. I'm not like that shit. I'm a real person, bro. All those streamers that act like that, they're so fucking fake. That's fake as shit. And it's so unreasonable to say positivity at all times only. Nah, dude, let's be real. Sometimes shit's not fucking positive. You do? It's not real. Whoa, this one's yellow. Samus looks toy. Every time I go to sleep, I have bad thoughts. Being realistic and honest, down to earth is what's up. Yeah, dude. Just be real, dude. People, it's better for the world. Everyone thinks they're like doing good for the world by fakely being positive all the time. These streamers and shit. You're making the world worse by doing that. Just be real. Sometimes you look at yourself in the mirror and you don't like what you see. That's important because that makes change. Also, it's because you got old. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe you're a trans and you're like, I don't like it. Oh yeah. Air fryer paper? No, yeah. Parchment paper is perfectly fine. Positivity. Yeah, all the time is toxic. Toxic positivity. Yeah. It's too much. Or fat, got pounds to lose. Yeah. Or both old and fat. Yeah. Thank you, Owen. All right. What are we doing? I wasn't listening to the dialogue. I don't even care. This way? Hold on. I feel like I still need to do something here. Designed to unfold. Okay, let's see if we can scan this. Interact. There we go. Some brisket going in the air fryer. Hell yeah, dude. Do not have any green energy crystals. Oh, okay. I gotta go collect some shit. All right, we shall continue on. I want my double jump back. Does nothing. Got it. Anything else to scan in here? I could scan this. What is this? A ball thing. Ooh. Lid. Okay. Ball on ball. Okay, I gotta pick these balls up. I gotta pick them balls up. We go right here. Ah. The lock cannot be disabled unless all 3 targets are exposed simultaneously. Nice, there we go. I figured it out, dudes. Nice. Ah, look at that. I solved the puzzle. I'm smart. We've done it, boys. Having a sprint option would be nice. Not me checking my joysticks to see if they sprint. Nope. Woke up with a migraine today. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner was a Wendy's 10-piece spicy nuggets. Oh my God. That sounds good, not gonna lie. Boom. Boss fight. Oh, that's a male plant. Push your little ween out again. There we go. Got 2 of them this time. I got this 50% health already, and I got my rockets back. Got it. Damn, dude. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Oh, shit. Boom. 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 how many times I gotta do this? They're trying to flippity floppity me, bro. How the fuck? All right, let's bust these. Bust this. I need some health. Oh, got tricked. All right, hold up. Right here, there we go. Okay. You fucking cocksuckers. We're doing this again, huh? I need health. I'm almost dead. Bro, they keeps reviving these things. Let me get this health over here, bro. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got a little bit of health. All right. There's got to be a way to kill this thing. What do I do? That doesn't work. Ow, dude, you fucking bastard. How do I do this? Oop. Ow. What if I do... What if I... Oh, here we go. Do this. Oh, I figured it out before I fucking died. Where's the third one at? There it is. Oh, that one's not busted up, though. Okay, now we know. Now we know. Let's see if I can do it without dying. Okay, we need to get all three opened up. There's 1, 2, and where's the... Come here, where's the third one at? You gonna do some shit. All right, it's gonna spin. I got this. There we go. Got a little health. There we go. Just gotta get this third one. All right. There we go. Boom. 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 Okay, we did it. All right, now we're gonna do that again. All right, now he's got a bunch more. Plus obstacles that we have to go around. That's okay. We know what to do. Just one more time. Playing games. Fuck. Hold up. Can I still get the other ones? I can. Gonna go around. There we go. Did I get them all? Or it doesn't count? Oh, there's one more. Oh, fuck. Bro. All right. All of them coming back out? Are we good? Nope, they're all coming back out. Okay. There's what, 5 or 4? Two. Third one. Fine. Fourth one's over there. Ah, shit. Ouch. Okay, it's all good, all good, all good. 1, 2, 3. Let's see, the fourth one is right there, and it is not armored. There's one more. Where is it? Leave me alone. Where's this other one? Did we get them all? I swear there's 1, 2. We got them. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Hit the wrong button. Are they all armored again? Or just the one? Fuck, where's the one armored one? There it is. Okay. Alright, let's... Fucking goddamn it, dude. Alright. Let's take it easy. 1. Go through here. One on the bottom. Dude, this game's pissing me off. Here we get this guy. Go through here. Get this guy. What? Dude! What the fuck? Okay, we got it, I thought it fucked me over. Got it! Almost rage quit. You suck at games too? Well, you know what? At least I'm not alone. Ah, pretty. From a violent, disgusting mess to something cool. What is that? Power up? Let me get power up. Psychic. Psychic bomb. Okay. Only 3 can be placed at a time. Oh, right. Okay. Do I get the motorcycle yet? Okay, I got it to be a ball. Cool. What it do? Oh, there we go. Give me the thing. What is this? Give me the thing. Master teleporter key. Okay, for teleporting. Am I having fun with the game so far? I am. I am actually having fun. The bosses are actually fun. That last boss was not so bad. I was just...
Samus,
took me too long to figure it out.
Booyah! Long-range comms are back online. Oh, did you achieve your objective?
Yeah.
There's something I want to talk about. Meet me in base camp?
Hey, mate. Open map. Can I teleport? Okay, I'm just gonna have to go back the old-fashioned way. Let me through. Strong enough pull would open the gate. Which way am I supposed to go? Oh, I didn't scan this. Wait, what did it say? Concussive blast. Maybe there? Concussive blast. Thought I did it. I'm like stuck in this room. Strong enough pull. Motherfuckers. How the fuckity do I get out of here? Thanks. I'm gonna try this again. I ain't doing shit. Oh, morph bomb. You might be right. Yo. There we go. Chat for the win. Nice. Cool. We've done it. Oh, these things just spawn infinitely. I forgot. What are those? What are those? Look at those, they're carrying the little things. Oh, I scanned them already. Scan again. Little red ant. Let's scan that. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's turn to the ball again, huh? Hey. Look where I am. Look at it. All right, which way? I think we want to go this way. Look at my map. Oh yeah, base camp. Right up that way. Cool. We're going the right way. Let's do this. I'm a little hamster ball, yeah. Dude, Super Monkey Ball. There's an arcade near me that has a Super Monkey Ball arcade. It's awesome. All right.
Man, they did not design these for
What are you eating over there?
Oh, whoa! You are
What is this?
quiet. You know that? Hey, I'm glad you're back. That data you gave me earlier is really coming in handy. I've been able to translate the Lemorn language. This planet, Veros, doesn't appear on any of the known star charts. Might as well be a ghost.
Good night, Lynn Renee.
I tried sending out a distress signal, but there is no activity in this sector. It is eerily quiet. We could be anywhere, or we could be nowhere.
Double jump if you do your bomb placement well enough. Interesting.
From what I gather, the only way off this planet is to retrieve 5 teleporter keys. Now, I'll do some digging to see if there's any way I can support you. Now that our comms are working, we should be able to share data. I can provide you with intel from here. What do you say? Teammates?
No! No!
Excellent. Hey, stay safe out there, Samus. I'll be here if you need me.
By the way, I love your YouTube shorts. Thanks, man. That was your grandma's favorite candy? That was really good. Let me get another one. All right, let me go to my save room. Saving. Now where are we going? I'm gonna try and go through that right there. That's over here. Maybe I do a ball. Nice. Yo.
Be careful, Samus. You won't have me there to watch your back.
Your cat likes watching. Hey, cat. Meow. I did zap that guy. He deserved it, though. Don't worry about it. Okay, I think I got to be a ball. These, okay, current electrodes on both ends. Interesting. Let's go this way. We need high temperature. Okay, that's something else we got to get. Let's continue on this way. Ooh. fuck is this? Transport system. How do I use it? Oh, morph ball. But we don't have the psychic boots. We'll have to come back for that. Hmm. That was a miss. Nope, that didn't do anything. Says it wants me to morph into a ball. Oh, interesting. I see. Okay. Whole day. Oh, wait a minute. No fucking way. Thanks. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Pokemon Advent Calendar? That's fucking cool. There's Pokemon cards in it? That's shit. That's fucking cool. Bro. That's awesome. I'm eating this other candy. Where am I going? I just got launched in the fucking air. What the helion? What the heliante? I'm opening this. Pokemon Advent Calendar, huh? We're a week into it. Whoa! There's a Pokeball in here. Fucking Pokeball. Bro, I'm in the desert. Hold it, tech. There's Pokemon cards in here. That's cool. I'm surprised you got this before scalpers got it. Eh. Open, you bitch. I need a different tool. Not an Allen wrench. There we go. All right, let's open this shit. I want to see. I'm curious what's in here. Once again, Pokemon Advent Calendar. How do I do it? Do you know how to do it? Do I open it? All right, I'm opening it. Huh? Should I not? I feel like I should. Am I doing it right? There is no like instructions. So I think you just fucking open it. All right. I feel like it's so on there. I feel like it's not supposed to. But there's no instructions. I'm doing it. I'll put it back if I have to, but I don't think I have to. Oh, it's opening up. Oh, it's a box inside of a box. There we go. Oh, look at that. Watch. Let me move the mic over. Boom. That's dope. Oh, okay. Well, shit, we're 8 days in. We get all kinds of shit, dude. All right, here's day one right here. I'm opening it. What is that? It's a Pokemon card. The foil Pokemon card. Articuno. That's a legit Pokemon card. Oh, shit, this thing fucked up. How about you just stay right there? There we go. We got a little Articuno. The foil. All right, that's day one. I mean, shit. Day two right here. All right, opening it up. What's it, day two? A pack of Pokemon cards. Yo. The whole ass pack of cards. That's cool as shit. No way, okay. Well, let's see, we're on day 8, so we have a couple more to open here. Let's see, where's day 3? There's 4. Where did 3 at? Am I stupid? All right, I'm trying to find the 3. Let me full screen. Oh, there it is. It's at the bottom. Oh, let me switch cameras. Boom. All right. What's in there? More Pokemon cards? What's this? Another Pokemon. The Deli Bird. Is that a holographic? Maybe all the singles are holographic. What's that? Cool. All right. 4. I saw that somewhere. Where's 4 at? 4's right here. Open up 4. It's just all Pokemon cards. The whole ass pack again. That's a whole pack of Pokemon cards right there. That's cool. I thought it was gonna be candy. Pokemon cards is way cooler than candy. Huh? Yeah. Five. Here we go. Opening up 5. Another pack of Pokemon cards. I guess we should open them up. 6. Where's 6 at? Boop, 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 boop. At the top. What's in there? Another holographic? Oh, that's... What is this? Oh, it's stickers. Pokemon stickers. Right, here you go, Brittany. All right, 7 right here. Day 7. We're 7 days in. That's another pack of Pokemon cards right there. Boom. Full last pack. All right, and finally, day 8. On the 8th day of Pokemon, Nintendo gave to me another pack of Pokemon cards. Oh, this has less cards in it. Called a fun pack. There we go. Did you guys see that manager at Walmart selling a pallet of cards to a scalper? I did hear about that. I did indeed. All right. We're in the fucking desert. At least we have Pokemon cards. What does this do? Energy crystal. Oh, that's what was needed for the Okay, rockets will do that. There we go. Nice. We needed to fill up a thing with that. I remember. All right.
What you see in front of you is the entrance to the closest area with a teleporter key. If you want to contact me going forward, use the radio command on the map screen.
Got it.
I'll help in any way I can.
Okay, do I just go straight? Am I faster as a ball? FSX, what's up, Mancy, in the Twitch chat? How we doing? I'm getting to the edge here. I like the sand and rock sound. That's really satisfying. I'm wondering if the ball is faster. That's such a cool looking transition. Maybe the ball's faster downhill. More crystals. Sick. All the stuff. Scan this rock. Needed some sort of other attack. We'll check that out in a sec. Let's scan this thing. Pop. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh shit. Let me get it.
Kasarech Abelan Shukich Ansutin Namitem Tashem Kasarech Dastin Abelan Elder Sitan Shalif Atzain Safar Tashantir Ganma Dalanit.
Give it to me. Motorbike. Give me it. My Samus Harley. It's called a Sand King. Give me it to me. Gimme. What the fuck? What the fuckity? Electrifying it? Bruh. Alright, guess we're going through here. No motorcycle for me. Boss fight. Samus needs bigger bazungas. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh no. What the Helion? Oh. Oh, the robots. There we go. Let me just focus one more time. Oh, there's more. Blow missiles, fuck. This missiles? What is this? They give me missiles? Oh, there's missiles.
Tower's protected by a force field. But if you want to get in there, we'll need to find a way to remove it.
All right then.
Some research while you look for the teleporter keys.
All right. Scanning. Used to make parts. Okay. Could be a ball in there. Scan a couple more of these things. Transport. All right. We're going in a little hole. Ooh, wrong way. Let's see. Let's drop a little thingy. No? I love it when people notice and speak up. What's up? Who got you with the title? Ah, there we go. Found my way in.
A new follower.
Callison Projects, thanks for following on Twitch. All right. Not that way. Maybe I do go that way? Shit. It's the only way to go in here. Hey, there we go. I knew I had to scan that. Fuel barrel. There, that does nothing. Ooh. Probably blow that up. Yeah. Nice. Anyone played Amnesia? The original. I played a little bit of it originally. Shit, that was old. That was like 2010. Give me my motorcycle. Ah, it's in the way. There we go. Nice. It actually is a pretty good game. Vault Forge. No motorcycle? This is where I get the electric shooting gun. Teleporter key confirmed. Electric. Lightning strikes. Container. Dope. They're harmless? Just trying to gimme? Ah. No, I want to scan the door. For vehicles. I want to go in this hole. That did nothing. There's the bike! Give me that. Give me this. Yo! Brothers, sisters. Yeah. Yeah. That's the bike. Oh, I have to scan some things. I gotta. Things to scan. Must scan them. Okay, that goes to tower 1 to 3. Okay, tower gate. To other tower. Okay. Let me in. Bro. What? That's lame. Oh, you little shits. You fucking didn't. Where your little buddies at? All right. We got some rockets out of it, you know? Ah. I have to go get shit to make it work. You gotta be kidding me. Shit. KMA says, oh, this is a repeat. A repeat. Sammy, I see you in the chat. What's up, man?
Copy. Finally, I got through. Lightning storm is playing tricks on my comms. Looks like you acquired the map to the facility. Let's take a peek. To reach the next tower, you'll need to open the big door in this room. But without power, you won't be able to unlock it. Good news is, the generator is right down here.
Fuck, that's far.
You'll need access to the lower levels. There's an elevator that will take you down. Would you like to hear that again?
No.
Oh, and don't forget to stop by the save station. Oh boy, this storm's picking up. You might be on your own from here. Good luck.
God damn it, Bobby. All right. Scan. Oh, there's a bunch of bikes. I just realized. That's cool. All right. What the fuck was that? Oh, that's that other door. Okay. Let's go in here. I think this might be a save station. Yep. All right, let's save. Hunt, you're playing this too? How far you is? Progress not saved? What do you mean not saved? Hold up. Let me save. Saving. There we go. I must hit the wrong button. All right. This is the door that's going to take us down. Or power it. Lock. Got it. That. Oh, that's the electric beam. Connected to the elevator battery. Those are the batteries. Okay. Just gonna get in this bitch. There we go. We need batteries. Uh-oh, we gotta do shit. Puzzle solving time. Platforming time. Little shits, get away from me, you little monsters. Samus needs a flashlight. Just saying. There we go. Got some energy going. Oh, there's a bike. I want the bike. Was there another power station? Okay, that's got power. The hell? Can't see anything. It's dark. I'm on. This is a console. They're doing anything? No. Okay. I did nothing. Can't get up there. I'm like stuck down here. Was there a little hole for me to get in, maybe? Oh, that's what I had to do. I see. Okay, I think I get it. Nope. Okay, I'm onto something. Oh, maybe I can go under. No, it won't let me in. Okay. I think I'm onto something. I gotta just shoot it from right here. Almost. Got it. Where that little shit at? All right. Oh. What the hell do I do in here? Enjoy your night. Hey, thank you very much, man. Oh, I can jump. I don't know what to do in here. And go back out. I think I need to go this way. Oh, we're going down even further. Try the power button. Was there one? I see one. I think we're in the right place now anyways. That's right. I'm gonna kill all you bastards. Come here. Where's the other one at? There he is. Heard your ass. Another one somewhere. I hear him crawling around. Got him. All right. What's in here? That's like a little hole. Let's see. Scan it. Blast wave. Yo, the filthy jester. Thank you very much. What's up, buddy? How was your stream? Unclear crowd. Filthy jester. What's up, dude? Ah, got it. We in now, boys. Let's see. I'm about to get my motorcycle. Metroid's dope. Yeah, it's very nostalgic, even though it's new. It was old school. Old school's good. All right. Oh, I never scanned these little shits. Let's scan them. Oh, they're these are different. Little mechs. See ya, will you teach me? Thanks for hanging out, buddy. All right, now what are we doing? Holy shit. Gotta shoot a bunch of these fuckers. Yeah. It's good game, like, you know, it's Nintendo style good game. Free ice cream. Just more gonna come out of that hole? Or what? We get rid of most of them. Boom. Almost got them all. Pop. Yeah, the original. So that was always mind-blowing because that was the first time they like kind of tricked you. And you play the whole game and then you find out you played as a chick the entire time. It was actually kind of badass. I was a little kid. All right, what am I doing? Now, if I jump down, I can't get back up, but I guess that's okay. I guess we're just going this way. Oh, another way down. Oh, that one. Okay. Ooh, back up. All right, what's our plan here? That shit gonna electrocute me. Okay, here we go. Got it. 2 is best. You mean Super Metroid? Or Metroid 2? Or is that the same thing? Did I scan these fucking things? I did. Oh shit. I'm about to get like the coolest thing in the game. It's making me work for it though. Oh, I'm gonna have to shoot some missiles. No? Scan it. I have to power this shit? Offline. Oh, I can go in here. Sick. Shoot all these little guys down here. Let's go get them. All right. Let's try this. This looks like where I need to go. Pop. I'm a little pinball. Nope. No? Okay, I have an idea. What was it? It was there we go. Pop. And then we do another one here. And pop. There we go. We've done it. Yeah, I do a little ponytail on my beard. Keeps it together. What is this? Let's scan this real quick. Spool. Lightning absorption. Something way the fuck over there. Scan it all. I can go this way. There's stuff over here. What's going on? What's that? Grappling point. I don't have those. All right, we'll have to come back for that shit. Go in our little hole. Going to the very end. What are we doing? There we go. Did you ever leave your bedroom? This is my fucking bar. Bedroom's upstairs. Sick. Did we just power up this shit? Oh, I see. I gotta hide. Okay. Well, might as well keep going. That's what those were for. Oh, go in the next one. Oh, I got me. All right. We're good now, though. Sick.
Oh, good. We're back online. The facility's power has been restored.
Hold on. I'm gonna put my dog outside.
Hey.
All right. Oh, shit. It's getting electricity in here. Put the balls in the hole, you know? Everything's on now. Lights are on. All right, let's figure this out. Sorry. How the fuck do I get across? The fuck? How do I get through this shit? Are the answers in here? Oh, wait, here we go. Let's scan this. Bible Kid, what's up, man? I feel like I have to go back. I'm gonna go back just a little bit. What's this? Ah. Oh, I gotta touch it from this side. There we go. Had to go back. There we go. Oh shit, it's building my bike. Oh, my bike is getting built. Scanny scan. Oh, there's the tires. What do you think of the music deal, CBS? I mean, I bought this thing. If all I get out of this is music, I bought it because it was a cool action figure. I mean, that's the one thing about amiibos is they're little action figures you can collect, you know. But see if I can go through here again. If all you get is music, that kind of sucks. Oh, that's the wrong way. We don't want to go that way. Okay, now everything's... Yeah, I don't think I can get through here. Yeah, I think we might have to come back for that. Maybe I can get up. Not sure how to get up. Hey, Brittany. Touch the hologram to operate. Oh, I think I know. Where is it? Okay, hold up. Okay. Let's try this. Oh, I can't go that way. Fuck. Thinking it might have something to do with that. Ah, shit. Spider ball? Where? This is the only other way I could think to go, but closed off in here. I'm gonna try hitting one of these things. If this does anything. I missed it, but I don't think it does. I need this elevator to go down. I'm gonna try going this way. But oh, maybe I get grabbed by a machine. You're not wrong, bro. That's a good idea. Let's try it. Bro, oh my God, you're so smart. Pick me up. Oh, okay, maybe I gotta be a wheel. Bro, you're a genius. Come on, get in there. Bro, you figured it out. Okay, now I'm gonna put this thing down. Touch the hologram. There we go. All right. We've got that done. Yo, Brenny! Turn the air off? You did? Okay. Nice. Let's go, dude. Going back up. Yes, sirree. I'm getting my bike. I'm here for my bike. Ouch. I only have 13 health. I gotta be careful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I only have 13 health. This is not good. There we go. I got some more health. Ouch. I have 11 health. All right. Ball. I need to get up there as a ball. Prime 4 indeed. How do I get there? I see. Boom. Oh, I have 2 energy tanks. I didn't realize. Okay, we're good. Forgot about that. What did I just activate? I activated some shit. Hold up. Headset crashed. I think I go in here. Can I go in here? Oh, I go in here. Yes. Oh no. Let's get thrown in the trash. Okay, hold up. Can I jump through? I can. Oh, I'm up still. Okay, it worked. Everything's fine. Yeah, the whole dropping energy thing is new. I want to get on this. Bomb slot, okay. How do I get up? Oh, I see. Right there. There we go. Boom. Give me health, give me rockets. There we go. Gameplay makes up for the cringe dialogue. I agree. The dialogue's cringe. At least there's not very much of it. At least not yet. Okay, I have 2 ways to go here. Let's open them both up. That's an elevator. Let's just see what's over here. There we go. Now we have another elevator to get up easy. Okay, cool. That's what we did. I see. That's where we came from. That way, when we want to come back down and follow up with some grappling hook shit we're supposed to do. Bro, we're doing this. The puzzles are really good. I'm really enjoying them, to be honest. Fucking robots, dude. I'm gonna try something. All right, whatever's going on in there, I can't do it yet. Oh, shit. Things are electric. Where's the next one? Fuck. I need to, okay. I need to get up there. Got it. We're going up here. I need a place to like stop. There we go. I'm assuming we have to jump all the way back. Yep, another platform here. There we go. Got it. Oh shit. And this, I'm assuming, is another way down. Yeah, give it to me. Did I get him? Okay, I got him. See, let's activate this to make it so it's easy next time. Ooh, what does that do? Is that my other elevator? Oh, I do not want to do that. Can I please go back up? Oh no. Oh, okay, we good. Oof. Okay, I was like, fuck, dude. All right, we got that. That's good. We going this way. Elevator. Let's blow this shit up, get some health. Just in case. All right, got a little bit extra health. Let's go up. Getting them Israel checks? Nope. Send me some. Let me get some of those. How much is it? Battle. To fight shit, don't I? Now let me get on my bike. Fuck! Are you serious? What else I gotta do?
A new follower.
Hey, Gontran, thanks for the follow, buddy. Oh, shit. What is this? That's a tower thing. This is a save point. Let's go save. Already did all that work. Let's go save real quick. Yes. What else can I do? What's this? Maybe I gotta do something here. Oh shit. What is going on? I'm getting powered up now? Super Samus. Sick. Got some LED strips installed. Let's go. Viola suit. Yes. The time is now. Oh, yeah. Powering up. Yo! Oh, I have little Mario's power slide. I don't have no guns yet. Let me go to the next. Hold up. What's in here? Fuck it. I'm keeping it going. Run over these boxes. Nice. Sick. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I'm just gonna keep going. A jump! Yeah! Am I back to where I was? Should I go in a circle? I think I just went in a circle. Okay. Let's go to one of these other towers. Wrong button. There we go. Dismounted. Pushed it to get back. Oh, that's cool. All right, what's this shit? Activate this at all? No? We're good. All right. This is just one of the stops. So far, nothing crazy. I'm gonna go activate this, I think. Let's do this. I powered up. I do not have the required ability. Okay, got it. Came from that way, I believe. Let's just see if there's anything left in here to scan. Oh, I can scan this. Okay. Scan that. Oh shit. Come here, you little fuckers. Ah, look at that. We have to register, I think. It says something about registering. All right, let's try going to the next tower real quick. Oh, I don't want to go that way. Wrong way. I want to go back this way. We're going through. All right. I don't know if you read chat much, but your YouTube videos really brings me enjoyment. I appreciate break from the grind of everyday life. You're very welcome, buddy. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. Thanks for letting me know. I do read chat. Okay. Let's figure this out. Motorcycles, bunch of them. Go here. Access code approved. Displaying vehicle manufacturing tower. Hologram data download authorized. Oh, cool. Okay, we have to do it like in order. Then I go back to the other side. Or I guess I could just go left. Area map acquired. Sick. Yeah, I might be fighting a boss soon. Can I get up here? There we go. All right, there's two ways to go here. What's in here? Oh shit. A bunch of tower shit I gotta do. Okay, I'm gonna go back to here. I think this might be a save. It's only a single room. It's gotta be a save. Yep. There we go. I got the bike. That's what my mission was on day one, getting the bike. This is where I'm calling it, friends. Thank you very much for tuning in. I'm just gonna chill now. I'm gonna find another streamer to host over on like Twitch if you guys are interested. Let's see here. Who do we got? Who are we raiding? Anybody interesting? Anybody playing the same thing? This guy's playing Donkey Kong. This is a fun game. Here's if you know what, let's continue on. Or I don't know, let's see. All the scanning kinds of noise. Yeah, I understand. Oh, it's this dude. He's cool. He's playing Enshrouded. He's chill. Ambrose Fox. He'll appreciate a little raid. It's not the biggest one, but he'll appreciate it. Let's do this. All right, friends, I'm raiding. Here we go. If you guys want to join in on it, I'll give you a link. Raid. Okay, there we go. Here's a link. His name is Captain Ambrose Fox. I'll give you a link in the chats. Bam. There we go. Bam. There we go. If you guys want to go over there and support another streamer, this guy's cool. He stops by, supports the stream all the time. He's based as fuck. I'm out of here, friends. See yas.